Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Come on. Duba, Kajiko, aha, to, Mandela, Alhamdulillah. Answer me no boss. Yes, we did na ya boss, na one din na ya boss, ya best say upon some new man in Nara. Kwame, Ube Kumi, Kwame, Ube Kumi, almost say new one abani 16 Pro Max. Media bra jai. Adi you said you will receive me no me and ya prep me ya me church beside mano. The church. Yen and Crawford say iPhone 16 now, almost 15 Pro Max number. Next new one, almost new one about 16. Check it. Media kwame jai. What's it? 15. 16 number. Nendia do 60 on aka 50 actually inside. Me kwasra de. O ma me kwasra de eye. Me le for some call. For some call. Papa Mary is 16. Nana ya 16. 16 why? Nana ya 16. And you 15 be our boy. Kwame boy. Hey Kwame. Ubekum you. Kwame boy. Nana ya 16. In fee Kwame. Why? Anyway, so a month for more temen cano. Me produce a number ni 050 05085 24 685 050 85 24 685. Me producer a number and no. All right, so today we are going to deal with a friend is electoral commission, but I say iPhone 16 or September and omo ebe launch. Me pay no be September wahane borga. Wahane borga. Mama me need o, mama me need de. Mama me need Ansah na akra. Ma adey. Mama me need de. Mo kire mo hododo. Abai. September no kra metwen. Adey. Say August, September. Meboa. Enya next week o say next 2 weeks. Metwen, be ma metwen. Metwen. Nana ya yomam. Okay, so me produce a number no patch some saka no am me signal no. All right, so 05085246685. But me some contradictions with issues about cocoa board and any manema. Kwame, what guy say somewhere last 2 years JM Eka say food shortage ebeba so kaya minim Eugene so kaya ne your video no ama omu bedidi orajon maama atem okay say food shortage ebeba. You see sometimes say when your man for a dealy na about him say me wiamo but me use nyansa kwan de wiamo what for misika taxpayers money so they koye PFG PNN on to rezi assembly PFG no o koye no dia o ka kire yen say oh yeah one village one dam say ebeya Kwame na wayi kaswa rambo na you meaningful dam no wayi no so o ka kire so me kwakoye dam na dam na me kwakoye no ye no wo baby a akuafo you know because northern region ye baby a ye nuane dodo no afriba. So fantastic idea, perfect policy, we all agree. However, among us shall say some a question about the approach. A quite bad and first one village, one dam. Then they started insulting people. Yawana a kaswa rambo. Abekatre say, oh, Sikano Omode Ma Omono, Omuntimi find any meaningful dam. But the idea of sa policy in say, at least Omubetimi Abwa ama a seasonal a crop farming no a chum. Say, oh, ya train sa ebia samre we mu na bayire ba Ansah na amanfo say aso bayire ba no ni nyina say aduane production betimi akosoro ama yen as a country. After how many years now? After how many years now? Then you have the Agric minister coming back to tell us, say, oh, esan se ensuo anto ye enti. Esan se ensuo anto ye enti. Pacho wonsaka, no one catch me. Esan se ensuo anto enti. Ama aduane production amba ye. Nti ese omo eko esa ko yisika efri oman efutuo mu ohia se ohia 500 million Ghana cedis ade akoto aduane aba so obi bu kwase ase ya let me tell you Ghana nia wutie me awie ohun se muni ma de akufado ne ba omianom de aye oman wo ya enka munye jankrofo we no and I've been saying this sir enyema akufado ne ba omian kwase asem mo di akere ye no ye neighboring countries be bia ni wa asem we besi a democracy be koso no way and akufado no owrane dem a onim osre say Ghana for ye timid because akufado nim say ono no wo opposition and obi ti akonwa so no wo ye sa niema we ya enka de ebesi ni nye entia osre somebody from their home told me that sometimes omu dim koma otimi kasa Ghana for a week obi anye week akufado Ghanaians want the right time to punish you and your family and your kids. A man for per the right time to punish you guys. Obia nyusutuo, obia nyusuaba, obia. You see, we are not ready to truncate our democracy simply because of one reckless man sitting there as a president. Nobody will do that. Yeah, democracy no. Yeah, you know, yeah, you more BSC. But in inquire, you don't know family befaso. We know. For that one, Akufado, Bawumia, we can assure you guys, we know Ghanaians enim acquire omodemo befaso. Now, a shall be a trim, a shall be a bottom. That day, a drew, and you see, me, I have a friend, Ivorian friend, near me didn't come on last week. And I'm a catcher and I said, look, me, I don't believe the process say Chinchina just say Obi Chutu because Obi rane or mine it down. No. We have several ways. Africa should allow a democratic process not to go on. For that one, yent mean san koyechi. No. We can't. Yent mean koyechi. In any case, one a catcher says soldier you know be fatu atu abayaguno. Ono no ba ebia obeye bibi no. Let's go, let's campaign, let's work hard. You get the government off. Onipa na betre fie no afei na wayere no street no mu. One say what the ebo ba akwakum no ma mienu. What we are protecting a democracy no. At the same time, nipa na so punishing on wanya no. Just that sometimes a man for bu afu ase omu ni abotre. But he nya abotre. Because one Anyway, mon fanche me. So back to the issue. Sir, o catch them, sir, udi misika. Ekwa kodo efuo. Adanya o se sebe ya ubenya aduane adi. Na betimi ato aduane ewo boa ewo fom. Mate. Why are there? Mo fa PFJ scanning na mo koto to pickups. Mo antimi NC one office. One office say mo antimi NCB. Edru 2020 and I'm rebranded pickups ni nyina ayano MPP na mo de year campaign mo aguno mo asay sika no we say sika no wie ye no. And you see TM Ghana near TM the sad part of the whole issue is that when you have a koto free year about 80 years old we destroy Nkwala or Nkwala already 10 years 15 years 20 years we destroy one a future sika nkebe bua Nkwala no future no wa first sika no e dia kosi signboard so obedi president and odi bi aye ono ni fie eyie and ono ne yire ne ma aye yie. This foolish man and okope baby atra this stupid man enti akokra sa no die bone oko akoto free ye etwa sa no ne nkwa na aka wi ase ese odi kwata ye fa no so anyini pa nyame man even 10 years nka ho akoto free ye on se nipa. So this stupid man akoto MPP akoto free ye ebe wako we destroy Nkwala almost by 2 million lives a future because the president is a thief, a criminal. So they connived at first can somebody call PFJ. Now PFJ no man they no PFJ no anya ye. Only for Brian Champo to come and tell us say Esan Esua and 20. Kwame, you have that tape. Brian Champo press conference now. Or say Ediane why you know. Oh, I think we played just this Monday. But okay, so get me. Now the same abinus yababe catcher will say. One say in 20. And to me, see, can no fire say what they could see one village, one dam. Hey, Charlie, MPP, oh, MPP. I want to more deal. I want to more ding. Politicians di bonnet. Yeah, I am ready. Politicians di bonnet. By MPP, omu di bonnet.
The following measures have been approved by government for implementation by the food security crisis. With immediate effect, government is placing a ban on the export of grains, including maize, rice, soya bean, until the situation normalizes. This measure is essential to ensure the availability of these critical crops on the domestic market. Any farmer with stock and interested in selling should contact our district directorates across the country, our district aggregators, or the Directorate of Crops, Ministry of Agriculture. This is to ensure that farmers do not suffer adversely from this ban. As earlier mentioned, the affected regions contribute over 62% of our grain supply. With the projected shortfall in grain supply, government will tap into the ECOWAS grain reserve and partner with the private sector to bridge the gap. Government will also bring in 300,000 metric tons of maize and 150,000 metric tons of rice to provide food support to vulnerable farmers who have lost their crop and also for the market. Additionally, we will bring in a total volume of 26,000 metric tons of poultry feed to directly support the poultry industry, as maize, their main raw material, has been severely affected. The following interventions will also be targeted directly at farmers to bring them relief. Cash transfers. The following measures have been approved by government for implementation by the food security crisis. With immediate effect, government is placing a ban on the export of grains, including maize, rice, soya bean, and
Kwame Masando Nyama 2. Check it a graphic story in mame. Thank you. Brian Champon ye. And Brian Champon catch say. After they just almost a fire sika. Say PF Jenny Omo Moon content you. Yes, PF Jenny Omo can't be beyond say PFJ one village, one dam, no. Ayaka. It's gone. Omo disconnect you. Now, me pacho say obi wo a JM on time JM ka say aduane ebe ye problem no. So obi wo sa tape na omwa me. Please. Asemwe orajo mahama kan. Emma a free yakotonum bedi di jo mahama atem. Oh, sometimes, look, let me tell you, me Bobie Ansah, I have conscience. Say, me Jimmy, makuma mudipa, say, John Mahama ain't me embu on my way. I won't waste my time. Me ya there with my conscience. So my conscience, me say no. And you see, that is the reason why men to me support to for the political career because when I was with multimedia, the first day, Kuku Spencer, they make Kufu many bonus ye pay and catch a Kuku Spencer and Kuku Spencer or London. Obeka, Obia or Kuku Spencer, Bia Musano, Obeka, I say, me catch a Kuku Spencer, me catch a Kojo Preko Dankwa, now the producer for oh, a FM, no, your friend say. A Kwabena FM. Program director for a Kwabena FM. Kojo Preko. The first day I'm in Akufo-Addo, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer as a Kuku. This man, Obe Hagana, Obe Haye, I do obey your mind, we know. And easy. Kuku Spencer says, oh, Kwabena, Jai, write it. Jai, today, Kuku Spencer no. All right, so we have John Mahama video here, and yeah, you bet me ako.
Next year, a Kwabena. Next year. A Kwabena Ghana pa, because planting for food and jobs, no, it has failed. Sika Canada for the boom, no, asa. Until was a year sustainable with money from the Ministry of Finance. So next year, a Kwabena Ghana pa, because planting for food and jobs, no, it has failed. Sika Canada for the boom, no, asa. Until was a year sustainable with money from the Ministry of Finance. So, what Ministry of Finance is the prices of food and food crops is going up astronomically. So, Juma and then tomatoes, I say, 100%. It's now quite a bro, agree how many percent. And the idea a hard dream. Now, share regions to say Bono regional. Agriculture is the mainstay.
Sure.
Share cashew, yet to region.
Sure.
You can say, so take cashew, no, not raw cashew, also we export here. And so if you put processing plants here, near processing, na cashew a year, oko supermarket na oko to cashew, kitwe be away you ma, say na autono.
Sure, the burden.
Once you process it and you add value to it, what do you call brochure? Akwesi broni obeto Indian form better cashew no raw or hand. How much they call India? And then I'm process it. No more they call US, UK, Europe. Now I'm a home fason. And he said we should put the processing capacity here. Send a bear, ya can process it. Now because you brony person or no, yes, we had the beefy direct. Send a bear farm and also be a good price for it. We share your manifesto more. We wrote about the cashew industry and put it in processing capacity, especially in Bono and Bono East region. Because a Hana do know cashew no. I feel cashew for only be brain. And sent him being the horse on Bequaco to take cashew no. And he a go home. I was say, or do I see any other day? Or shall by the other bed do I see any other day? Just say what they one a slogan I bet that and for free as it, get trauma. I feel agenda 111 hospital. And so we didn't call agriculture, so we didn't call industry, so we didn't call other sectors, so. And the thing is, when you now in the kaboom, Emma Nipa Nipa. I think that I'm going to take agriculture and assets. I'm going to.
Any akufa do number di na temno. Eya asemu ya. Hwe as at 2021 na John Mahama ehu ewo ye anim say food shortage eba. Anope na mete say Brian Champion na mkeka nkwasi asem o dada na no say o say ekombia ma yo e de wo hu de ekoma ya ga so kwa kofa sika free contingency fund mu e de akoto aduane aba ekoma and listen to Brian Champion. Yes, Olivia Danos and they insulted him. Yes. John Mama who here said PFJ no asai na ekomo eba na ayi ebinumu edi wheat ofe asaka for boys na wheat ofe and then kokkrafo nyina wheat ofe na ebinumu so di adane ntumuntu tama John Mama who ya all can say ekomo baba no they were insulting him. They were insulting him. Akoto yama akoto free year 80-year-old man. I bet destroy our mind way. Wakwatra them. Onene yirene ne ma ye tam. Say our mind way. Say die ne besie on fa ho. Samre mi no ka say o ye massage no. About 10:30, 11. Akoto free year na no abu agum sa no. Ya wo mankani fufuo. Edi amano wedi ebo be ye 5 na wa nante kakra wa nante ne garden mu enwumre ne wa sane na agu table so ye the tower ba be sene nan so. This foolish man wa 4 man sika okọ so Rasa to do sentiment can me person me bad there be a man Ansah on cocoa matters because ora Baumia during meet the press no Ekache said there is no problem with a cocoa board. That is what he said. Then today the finance minister is complaining about a cocoa board issues. That there are issues with cocoa board. You get me. Oraba umia ebe kachire ye. Say issues beyond said that annual with a Ghana Cocoa Board. And so about me idea no me pacho Boma me Ansah na mene PBC for na kokasa. And today the finance minister is admitting that yes, there are issues with Cocoa Board. Then another issue, matter almost finance ministry say 700 million Ghana cedis.
Somewhere in last year, the former President Mahama on his campaign tour in Western North region claimed Cocoa Board is on the verge of collapse. Do you believe Cocoa Board has collapsed? And what is your plans for Cocoa Board? I don't want to go deep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cocoa Board is on the verge of collapse. I'm not aware of that, but we'll look at that. I cannot comment on that. It's not. I don't know where the data is coming from.
Somewhere in last year, the former President Mahama on his campaign tour in Western North region claimed Cocoa Board is on the verge of collapse. Do you believe Cocoa Board has collapsed? And what is your plans for Cocoa Board? I don't want to go deep. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cocoa Board is on the verge of collapse. I'm not aware of that, but we'll look at that. I cannot comment on that. It's not. I don't know where the data is coming from.
Somewhere in last year, the former President Mahama on his campaign tour in Western North region.
So this is the Vice President. Ghana. He's not aware of anything. This is the Vice President too. He's not aware. On the press conference, no, Dr. Baumia, I'm not aware. No, almost about 5 questions. And Oka say he's not aware of the situation. This is the Vice President. Yatime tax near the train passeika. Oka almost who did not attempt. Civilized society be accept to say onipa we enko so anye Vice President. Dr. Baumia nim say abrochre UK. Na kwa me UK Prime Minister. Ana a minister. Ni abusa na asem. Press conference or say I'm not aware. Anya baako. Yes, maybe one incident be because ye nipa you can't know everything. What you say? And Sabio ya phobia or shower. So, but almost about 4, 5, 6 issues. I'm not aware. No civilized society will accept this. Yanu survey. So, Dr. Bahumiani, Cocoa Board, also on your way, right? Yanu so John Mama can want some more. 2 years ago, say, baby a Cocoa Board and in amno. Asembeba. You see, John Mama, yes, we nipa, but I don't see him as an ordinary human being. Nyame sunsumu atinimu no ano den. Nyansa nyame di ama John Mahama no. Because for you to be able to sit down, may obia otimi hu into future. I love such people. And now finance minister, need an ready. Me pamucho. So what ye Baumia on Cocoa Board? Enko tie finance minister quick one. Monfanche your Facebook net koy.
Respond to this. You know, well, I mean, we can debate the benefits of syndication, the superiority of syndication versus domestic sourcing of funds. We can debate. We don't need to agree, right? But what I know is that with the syndication, the hard dollars don't even come into Ghana.
It's usually the signal effect which impacts on our forex. The exchange rate is mostly signal effect, but the dollars are out there in the financing banks. Okay, with the local sourcing, the dollars will now come, because we are sourcing the fund locally to buy the cocoa, sell the cocoa, and they pay for the cocoa dollars coming into the country. And so you are going to have a signal effect, versus physical dollar in the economy. So we can debate it. Both have advantages, but the one that will serve our interest better for us is the local sourcing, because that is what will make sure that the dollars actually arrive, so we can meet our dollar needs, as opposed to saying that we are giving you $1 billion US. The signal effect, yes, will affect our exchange rate, but the dollars do not come into our banks. Okay. As to what we are doing to revamp the cocoa sector, Cocoa Board certainly has challenges. Let me address your question. Cocoa Board.
Whether the interest rate has played a role in our decision.
The minister will address it, because I believe you haven't seen any of the term sheets to know what interest rate, but the minister will talk about that. I don't even want to encourage the minister to talk about that, because the interest on the term sheets are confidential information. They are still negotiating to arrive at the syndication amount. So I will not encourage the minister to put out the interest rate there. But how are we revamping the sector? We all recognize that Cocoa Board has challenges. They have. But we have to address those challenges, and we'll be working around it. Even the IMF has shown so much interest in the affairs of Cocoa Board, as a result of which we had to work with the Cocoa Board to develop a turnaround strategy, which we are implementing together with Cocoa Board, also under the view of the International Monetary Fund. If you had, let's respond to this.
And the finance minister is telling us that yes, Cocoa Board challenges and they are working to make sure say on better turning them around. Ora said to say, Uncle Akwaba.
Yes, I mean.
Okay, so and now no question that Ora Baumia say only the new problem be a Cocoa Board. Then today the finance minister is telling us that Cocoa Board and they are working to turn things around. Your thoughts on this issue?
Let us say, many of them, that things here, what you put in any dealing with my flow. Maybe Kayaka say, yes, Kavan say, Cocoa Board, and then a buying airport in Nakran. It's unsaid. Where the country we are, now we should talk about it. As I said, the prayer young management. Exactly say, oh, you see, and a Cocoa Board. And yeah, for this year, 1 year, a year, a 2 baby, not for 1 year to move to swat up about it. It's a management, and 1 year to away about it. It's unfair. A binary prayer, then it's you, no, then the prayer, and I can say, Niana man get next year or 1 after and see what to one of them. There's a group of now, you have never shot him. So what's the several review funding for Cocoa from internal sources? That arrangement with whom going to say Sanka or get the 2-3 years ago. Cecia Acto book, then can you put your ring in and then I'll see a papa one. Now, Cecia, then I have Cocoa, Mimi, Ola, Barcaribu, and Nakadel. I can't go also get your one distance or with a strong competitors in the cocoa marketing field. Now, some cocoa, you know, to cocoa. What was this go on China? No more can I put in a brain here, and after, oh, this country work to baby, and Robert the time I am. Now, say, but it's a big to send Obega, no, what's near cocoa to go and make him happen, what's there to send up. And see, cocoa bottle yet. For now, I can assure you that he doesn't have any standard. Never we mean a gimmick. But if you come back to life, at the end of the day, since the September, October, you build Florida, what are we going to claim? Come and see, find the best that can happen.
My members are asking me. Says, yeah, baby, a PBC, Gina. And now, no matter some more cast a PBC, dear, a goo. money and penny for Akasa. Now the vice president is telling us that Abano Kranya aware of what is happening at Cocoa Board. So how do you fix this issue?
Cocoa Board, and the Francis PBC say, or the PBC, yes, black PBC every say. A whole one season, 1 year Juma, imagine saying a bit not just so semi company. It's company of the flat operating at a 0%. Now company operating at a 0%. Then I just ultimately on the asset. Now see it is now Cocoa Board engineer fund the PBC. Said a deputy chief executive officer in charge of finance, PBC they got only 14 million Ghana. I don't see the 1 million Ansah year Juma. Now the question is, or say, or the payment arrangement. Now for the payment arrangement, this is what Germany start. Yes, you can 280. Or what the room to say, 14 million. But some for a interview, so or can say over 200 million. Now, what they did for now, one they come pray. So I buy any Cocoa Board can't come back. Or when you have a Dr. Baunia Cafe. Only secret Cocoa Board is not a nice way of just dodging the question. Or you passage one a Cocoa Board because the CIS Cocoa Board for that not what you want. See, a you can act internally so far. You can imagine all the first questions if we go on. Now, to back and forth, who did you say, as by only the head of one of the Gucci? Let's say, do not the Gucci as one of the accident.
Apart from PBC issues, no, what are some of the challenges at Cocoa Board?
Cocoa Board problem or one is say, look what me say, this is also Cocoa Board, open your field. Cocoa Board, what the answer, which didn't tell me. Cocoa Board can't be any me, I'm representing PBC as a staff, pressure group, vice chairman. Meaning say, since 2017 to date, me supply cocoa in now up to the year 2022-2023. I'm a stock margin a bit in I'm engineer now, 5,471. I don't know of any other LBC, and I said, licensed buying company. But yeah, you cocoa all these years. It is let's assume all other companies almost go yeah. There are no companies or highlight to public account committee and also only 3 companies, any other 2 companies. And it's a weird thing to go for many years here. DMC never said go for the problem because what they understand, what is the cover you what will pass with you? Problem that we want to say, saying your problem with mismanagement of PBC at the moment. The same thing is what is also happening over there. I was saying by now, and my Cocoa Board no point. No any free hands, no interfere with the syndication of what they want. Not that channel, or not to be not to be managed to. That is all.
Mismanagement. Finance minister no and or say they accept such challenges, but they are working to turn things around. Meanwhile, CEO no mukas or mismanaging him on one. What do you think?
This has been our problem. It is a time for us as a country to say, we be justly say. So we say we plan on Nigeria as or yes, one of Jimmy Free Hawk, not 10 you make here, man. No, yeah, plan on manage now. I'm in the man. But yeah, what's your way? I will come so I'm like you. Maybe I say again. Over Sima, over to Japan, you know, again, I tell you, but who yes, man, may do an answer that is your baby father. So, Sana Ghana, before you know, this is your man, here, what a year happened to them. Say, yes, friends, caught with my dog people to bed. Now, to be listening to the friend now, on to make entrance to the other one. BNC, I was a papaya, your friend of 1 year. Or to make class, not to go. Who may find the fair, no, how who may find the fair, I think that's what. Come to the beginning, 15 road, 100, who are you know, see the buyer will be taking over. To see a human engineer could do from process to facilitation on that. Put me in any so to start from internal. Now,
so which means
it's come for all these years. So by 3 years time, that's what I can't see that every kind of.
So over to say
no say the see who say yeah you have 4 minus 1 but it's 1 year you must take to one of what
so which means over to say why edu beto a strong cocoa board.
I'm telling you. I am telling you because at that point in time, many you're able to be a cocoa. Minimum say there will be a price into it. And man, cocoa board start to cry. Oh, the acquire you're telling this state of the federal. At that the management. After force, you invite you all other LBC to peer cafe effort for cocoa. Say the year Juma. Say see I know why I can say. Then to me, ya where we are. Say see I ya do to pay the cost you. Now 2017, 2016 now, about from 2010 urban. Not for the next one. Don't put some boy here to say. No, but cocoa board from 2017. And not cocoa board is young. What now the team? Excellent. I declare just like this situation. All management now you will 32%. And that's the current view. We are banned from brain from that time 2017 today, already go to 0%. And as I say, a cocoa board, we will find a new percentage, but Gabriel, near your phone, the year is 1 says, see, over to other with you. Botiana, Ghana, and by only be paid as internally, without knowing about the 2,000 euros. Now, we get a say, that's a union, or buy with you, but you have a papa, and say, on the number, a man shall be with you. What's really completely? And you need to be told in the face.
Anyway, Erisa, when you say you bet me out solving this, I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
So see, I say near you. Now you see, I tell you that I want to reach to church. You look at because we share we look at oh or come a party and I say okay, now can you start? I can make a say and you can airport. And to what did you say? Yeah, what dancing as on my one. Yeah, what dancing as the company sir, you operate within our mind. I was saying here, see a water. Now you also kind of questions is I'm not going to be in but it's still a near to tap on it here. I understand. I can't even use Naya, number 1. But will be a one of a in custom. I mean, two so that become a social farmer. That is that sample for granting the use of this.
My member bear 2 minutes in a fatty free.
Right sample, my office no other transit. At the end, you must come out to any management. And Mr. Morgan, I see General Secretary. Emi Sugu Suka Papa. This is the set of the company. You are close to you, you because my sister wanted to company. See you on here, or fire, also system, internet, to the deputies in Yama. After a look year, some letter said, I'll pay the car to the 625 million. Or man breakdown on what I say. Or when the cocoa board, 280 million. Staff for the year, 50 million. And now what they bank from 322 million. It is just saying that Kabo in you. And now it's 280 million. Yeah, blah. I told you about who say as money good. And yet, staff. Get the money staff because staff you see a car. The year 2022, 2023. Yes, for cocoa board. And what other thing would you say 14 million? Which is 5,471 bags of cocoa. And see, at what point, and over here, normal arrogating that blame to the staff of PVC. In very former say, who call the man Macroma? Won't speak an NG Prebu, and can one simple breaker and I am worthy, the other is still. And then I serious encounter was out of no time. Always draw as soon as possible for us the encounter. PVC staff has nothing to do with the current state of PVC.
I see.
A poor management of our current administration, or more than 1 year, 50, 30%, 30.2%, and of the average 0%. All Senegal, staff from the young to your cocoa and tea, I think I have to do.
Of others, and come away, I say to us, Debbie. Yeah, that's be brave. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. My Mary say bet you could di a year aduane on komo aba ora Edward Karawe. So Hasif Rain says, which IMF is this financial minister talking about? Look, until we stop seeing the IMF, the World Bank, and the entire white race as our helpers and sympathizers whom we turn for help during hard times, stop depending on them and take our destinies into our own hands, I swear we'll remain in these blame games forever. Okay, so Richard Banini is here. And then we have Judy Mensah. Bobie, please, we the staff want to know whether PBC work is coming on this season 2024-2025. Deborah, sorry, me refuse me busa do say, but I don't have any idea. Neil Antis is currently all heads of state institutions in Ghana are corrupt and covering up for the MPP government. Actually, I'm here MPP for. So Sheriff says good morning. I don't know where Sheriff was. Okay, so Sheriff Matthias here. Judy Benza, the government should accept that Galamsey has collapsed Ghana's cocoa production. Yes, and who are buying what Sembra say and Crofonco forest mu and come mining. Now almost say a year forest. Almost say in Su. Almost say ye be. So I'm for complaining about the volume, so check for me. All right, Justice Samako says, my regards. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Okay, star 413 hash. All right. K also says, and Baumia said he's not aware of cocoa board issues. Yes. Also on your way, Onima de Kra Ekoso cocoa board. Sa nipa we na no otro questions 170. Ede command ni yonko ni senior vice president the late Emisata say Emisata Ansah. Ono nipa no ono nya where will be BM no or throw question. You see, Baumia ye nipa udi na chi ahu. Asema wo beka no oni abusua bi kura ntem betete. Cause kwasi asema wo di no won tiase. What throw 170 questions koma will be say onya no. Today ubusa no questions 4. Or say I'm not aware. Cocoa board, I'm not aware. Wait, I'm not aware. Wait, I'm not aware. And now throw questions. Eddie Aquacoma Yonko say Onyano no. Now so Onyano say. And today they say 170 questions, no. Epimo. Eric Opon says, Commander, you are doing a great job. Posterity will commend you well. All right, so we day on. Mama Jemfu, good afternoon, bro. PB since and 7 no it started a long time ago. Illegal mining activities is one of the main cause of it. All right, so for saying Bakubie anyway, Ebusa whether indeed a friend is saying indeed is Baumia Efre Ekufuado Medra well almost a Rabna Ade Blankson says is here on our Facebook page. All right, so Mamene me offer Honorable Eric Opoku MP for Sinafo South constituency on a spokesperson on agric manifesto NDC manifesto agric issues. Okay, so Uncle Akwaba Pacho Bokodi offer
Yamiadum and we pronounce it
Ebradu Kayahu you kremusa akwapim sebe you kremusa nyame beboaye now of a quick one enkoma ewo ye agric ministry ne aduane ho ensensem but before that no cocoa board last Sunday the vice president Ekache said onya aware of the challenges of cocoa board. Then today the finance minister during a press encounter said there are serious challenges at the cocoa board and any PBC for the Kasas is here. It seems like now cocoa board ajiagu. Whether you are aware of this trend?
You go be a medawase. I'm saying, Robert Kaya, Meshaseka, and Yama cocoa board no. Then say if you name na maybe a cocoa board just in Piano. A hotel, a guanesa. Cocoa board, a guanesa. But we make a tell say, yet handing over Malmo 2017. Nothing now. Cocoa Ghana Cotton, Cocoa board boka 395 million Ghana cedis.
Oh, how?
2017 now.
I didn't hear.
Almost say Cocoa Mkotoma boka 395 million Ghana cedis. 2018, almost boka 78.2 million Ghana cedis. 2019, Cocoa board Korea Esa boka 320 million Ghana cedis. 2020, Omboka 426 million Ghana cedis. 2021, Omboka 2.4 billion Ghana cedis. Bobie, I want to say 2021, no, Omo report to the Manifesto. 2021, Ghana article 1,045,000 tons, the highest ever in the history of cocoa in Ghana. After I have to cocoa, I am TV down. That's from Ghana of Samboka, 2.4 billion Ghana cedis.
But honorable, I almost say a residence buyer and a de caneba. Me busa based on a year 2021 updates. I would the Amayi said the Okana say ya tedo dia then your boka. So minimum say we a penny unianum dinkomo. What are some of the reasons?
In fact, my young people kura nyanko moke tempo. Every one my young say, tika umudi wa office no. Ayeka kraka we hofia enyi. It is come running now a core office expenditure.
Omudini say wafa. Omudis can say
send office expenditure. Yeah, the allowance. Yeah, the too quiet. The office for you. Get kayaka with after.
Wow. Wow.
Now, me more example. What can say ya? The old chair that can say the kind of one.
Okay.
2016 na NDC office no. Yeah, hand over no. That year no. Na Ghana nya cocoa 969,000 tons. 969,000 tons. Office expenditure was 363 million Ghana cedis. 363 million Ghana cedis. 2020 office expenditure, 2021 office expenditure now 1.7 billion. Bobie 2021 office expenditure no 1.7 billion.
Now here ben na 2.4 billion no.
Well, I mean, I no 2021 I can't no.
Okay.
Where your office expenditure check.
I see.
Eti here na your people code no. The administrative expenses in Kwa was 1.7 billion. And now, when we are going to now you want me to 2.4 billion. Then 2022, the cocoa production is declining from 1,045,000 tons to 683,000 tons. Now office expenditure now reduced, now increased from 1.7 billion to 2.6 billion. Now about 2023, now cocoa production is declining from 683,000 to 655,000. Now office expenditure no and decrease now saying increase to 3.4 billion.
Now,
the Auditor General report to say,
yeah,
cocoa board about now due to huge administrative expenses. Now, 2023, the year 2023, no, cocoa board for about out there. Investment from here in cocoa production, now 942,000 Ghana cedis. 942 million Ghana cedis. 942 million Ghana cedis. The same year, no, office expenditure, no, 2023, no, 3.4 billion.
Now, offer, Mpacho, talk about more auditors.
Auditor General and auditor. Internal auditors, no. Auditor General and auditor. And if you can make a show in the Auditor General's report.
Hey.
The Auditor General's report.
So finance minister Kache and said they are working to turn things around. No, what is it?
There's a problem I want to see and say. Okay, that's 2 years. The area and say you can't have the better cocoa. No, yeah, my doing yan or Ghana ha. If you continue approach, now call with you now. You put buyers now a better cocoa. No, near no my agreement. No better cocoa sales a matter 100,000 tons. Now you agree on the price. Me and Ansah say, you bet now you discount the cocoa number is Yauka. Now you do one more agreement, you know. You have core banks. Not banks now are mobilized as Kanamayan. Because you are signed with companies and companies in this country from one moment. You deliver cocoa now. No, some make resources available. And now when you musica, anyhow. Last year, you compare 1.5 billion. Almost Ghana, you have music at 7 money. You discover one here in India. It's a market, no 1.5 billion, you 800 million. 800 million of the Mayano. But we have no question. Now, only say, who said, Nitia, how much you are. Now, my rate to higher castle. If you my interest rate, we are castle. It is for the first time. Interest rate is piano. Syndicated facility according last year. Now you above 8%. We about 2016. You're calling $1.8 billion. Now interest rate be 1.5%. 800 million of the money last year. No, you're in Korea. You default to you did cocoa 350,000 tons. Ghana and Korea. And I can't say possible need there. I say next year you see cocoa now.
Yeah, bet ya.
In Japan, you call say, you go to Cabe to Cocono. Obi, I am a calculation. I said, I would see a man of you here. One home in Tunisia. In Ghana, they say next month, September, or maybe a cocoa. As we speak, Ghana and Yanya sky the better cocoa. And yeah, see, you know, ever cut our so can say, or must keep all decisions are few idea. Or monk or triple snow, I will save you on the press can or hair be a cop. And you can't now you movie, you know, say, there's a Ghana, your interest rate, and then I'm 35.2%. Besides, Cocoa Board Nankasa was no cocoa bill. Had your banks or Ghana, or Commercial banking, or my top, now amount to 13 billion. 6 months or so, yeah, Cocoa Board and Tiancha was not free another 6 months. As for you, one side Tiancha, it is a Cocoa Board that's not yet, the Ghana buy a big debt exchange program, no, Cocoa Board of IAB. I can't tell bank, say, she called Roma Carol to a theatre and him, or grow Cocoa Board could do our Cocoa. Bank the baby bill, and then the same Cocoa Board back for a while. What Nisi Kaman says, you go to Cocoa. I'm an interest rate, a buyer catch that's a 20% one at the man.
Offer, and he said, Yamia Madonna take you over. Cocoa Board, move it to me because I can't damn him, and your madam won him.
Bobie, and yet I can't run a day and yet I can't run. Now, the American was because the only thing in our crown of Bobie. You're quite a new category will be a house business. Oh, I tell you, you're quite a new category here, and yeah, we have got 1 hour business. It is Obiaka said, man, anymore. No, boy, my way anymore. But I want to say, that was Ghana, our woman. Stop us all your mind, may ye, next year, okay, the car, you're using office car, you're wasting now. You're putting in a near the Scama could be a cocoa, no matter your home passport, not your home passport. The best I am, my India. Now, to continue to say, yeah, I will be an apple be over for your company. And I go to the house and conform that. And one more cast 7 years. And then the 8th piano, once I catch you say, I feel something of dinner, I'll on the budget. Bobie, what am I for you?
No way. No way.
Now in 70 years, no. 2023. Now you will be an auditor general. The buy. Auditor general say 2023 Kwabena Cocoa board out in Yamfaso. We Yamfaso say of 2.3 billion. Ghana to Yamfaso. Me we say how can this be? Cocoa board is being Yamfaso 2023 that. After you compare our trust in there. Only Yamfaso because Mama postpone Mama can payment, Mama cash or money. If you two Mama can to share money with ya, Mama Yamfaso. Bobie, can you imagine that?
Huh? Yeah.
PBC, and then I had the only license buying company now. I had government of Ghana there. And I'm going to hear there. 2016 NDC power no. Cocoa for Ghana now. PBC in quarter 30.1%. And they had the largest purchaser of cocoa in Ghana. Our employee direct and indirect to Okaboma about 35,000. One more cost for 2015. Ebi na Bobie ko kuma a Golden Beach Hotel. BBC for one year rehabilitation. BBC aboka ma fi oba say last year koko eto BBC and so one bag. Ghana Bank at the BBC akọ court. Hey, omo do omo ka ama court rules omo japade no yen ton fantua eka. Bobie
over
2026 Ghana Bank omo the cocoa board beko court am here rules omo japade yen ton fi omo ka.
Question amount for Busha ne say so omo cause that mess. Mu betimi aso omo mu amaye.
That is the assurance that you will go mama e dey ama Ghana for. Na obi e mama betimi aye because we be plan am panyin. Ati akonya no so abetre tie. Ami afisa na nta mu. Aye say it has a shine for ye or so for ama. Ama ndi bi abana de kata aba say mama de who told that Robert because I shine for ye there on camp bi. Enti obi a what do mind? Na one more. I accuse you of your comfort, baby. I didn't say we from 2 to 3 years ago to be a mono. No one the cut about this and who sold out over there. So I thought I cook it as 0 for ya or record of this example at the apple.
Papa, and come be hame. Be 2 years ago, Anna Ora John Mahama Bekan said PFG. Baby akeka kono asembeba ema omube didi natem Orojo mama eka say PFG egu that was 2 or 3 years ago na omuba ba ye yawo no say oye enkomsheni boni ya oto eniemagu wiem ya sori ya unu abran champion eka che ne se Duane eni Ghana. Inti omope 500 million Ghana cedis. Edi free or my futumu. Edi akofa aduane aba through private partnership. Nom de aduane aba ye 1 2. Eni kwa se no obia export emo ebro anase soybean e free eye Ghana eko eye amanone. Sanya mamienu we ena sese unu abran champon de abetudwa enra odane dan nano initially na omose a drought afei de ose da bi enkrofo na wia enuane no de kɔ amanone yene nti na ama ekom Ghana no later crowd ose ensa anye kom minim se ekom ni wa still ye kraduane but unia ebran champion asma wokani minim so wate eto say
I'm na the minim kakra I want to say 2011 Ghana produced a bro Emma supply no a bro demand so our Ghana ejinama a bro no a co from
2011
2011.
over adewe ewo records mu
ogugu baby a obenya oye buffer stock circumstances are situation a leading to the establishment of the national food buffer stock and I make actually we
okay all right
in 2011 no you were Oko Minister of Agriculture your department here established by PNDC law the friend is straight statistics and research and information directives that's free you know and the report to government say your cost for quality data no a bro supply next TV demand it is a bank say ya this one year for now this current farmers say the following year no almost uncle be it is recommended that I buy active immediately now you have mechanism there you never come market now you have for excess no ABSC send you buy price no whatever farmers it is too lean season no not that one year there they really did the this year you know now no process consumers and the man at Amel John Mahama established the national food buffer stock. Now national food buffer stock no on Monday back on the fair I was buy more muska no more trade the ania you did your friend of strategic stock against emergency and then your friend food buffer you did the ania now unexpected events be our project at your young champion unforeseen contingency be you never be the one day at all. Engineer, food buffer stock no. And this is the idea of parliamentary debate. That be me draw my attention. That and you're wrong for a nation like Ghana. Say you need a diamond to come to cry a dear civil. So you have to enter to a hand echo. At some point, committee no, you never pass off GI. And over my assurance there, finance minister I promised it, so they make it available 100 million Ghana cedis. No matter what to be an against emergency. Yeah, your mouth is coming on. You say, you know, because Ghana need a global camp. I dear see baby out there, a common house to raise them between young family, you need it. And I say, see, I say, a fair unity or not. In fact, and yes, they won't want me, I'm not Bobie. A brown beer near Mombian de Bele. What about Bono is at the Babuna? A when you know who clear a site in the near old now, that enclave no, that is serious. I consumer of Ghana. Among Kwa produce over 60%. It is a drought, you know. I'm among your money in a Ghana, Ghana, about the conquest because you meet a Ghana, a DBS. It's in the first place. Government are failing nation, you know. And it's not the way about how we feel. Now, we are speaking now. We're doing now for the answers and buy area. The medical hospital. Now you are about Obama. Now you say, why you had your head? Well, we're going to see now for the scenario, no?
Yeah.
The government are going away from there. Oh, and now,
Garebi or on Sakakra, mammy.
Excellent. Now, we know. And that tells them actually 2018. 2018, no. Now you need the Manifesto school feeding, no. Into your Russia call Apple strategic source. And a Ghana Koji money of Robotnia. And then you continue school feeding. That the deputy minister for agriculture, not then of Bombardier sign on the Koji Yamano. It will be raising on the floor. And you dance here. Say a Koji money of Robotnia. Am I actually about here planting for food in Yanya? You could tracker. When you actually have to keep precautions. I'm a ne, maybe I could just see any. As I say, as you are prepared here, if I'm next year, you're home back to your cassia, you're home here day, any day. Now, plans now, minister the group answer. One out of bank. Some will be on fun of broom for Burkina Faso in the great countries, no?
Yeah.
One out of bank. Let me say, and no one enough. One announcement, no, and yet now. I will say a share factor, a motivated farmer. I'm a Dominion for a man on the cotton. Yama Mohammed Kony, a price the man, Omokofa Umbiano. You go now to buy a car. What that's why we are with your papa for the sky day. Abba. Well, minimum say, I buy the bus there. They say, as we enter with our here, if you want to more Bruno, I buy that on the price to say, and your price has changed your phone while we are. You can't tell the meaning, yeah, you have problem, yeah. Because motivation now, and into what they back on way you have people. And better not create what maybe on a day, alcohol. Number 2, that's the camera. Yes, yes, piano. A young situation, because you cannot hear panel. Don't was saying, and never call a Biana Yako to him. Don't was saying, and you never compensate farmers. Farmers are a canoe. One moment for him. Who are they? How many of us identify them? Any assurance there? Because we so and quiet COVID scanner, you be actually a teacher party for now. We need to understand all these things. Number 2, but also when so as I am supposed to be a witness for who's that contingency partner you go Muscano? Let's declare them here security. Because we get budget over here for the crisis, food crisis here. They need close to 900 million Ghana cedis. And it be more. But contingency, you don't bring your team 500 million. Let's just say, Ghana is 200 piano. You see, I have a relation between and the other one. And the come of the bar, nothing indicates the come of the day. I was here, marker all resources. Now you just said, look at now. You have the core office of the president now. At that time, your complaint said, on budget no summer, and then come over Ghana. On demonstrated some of the Ghana for the tell call on my peninsula and you tubby. I'm a careful. Now you are Kwabena, Nagana for you.
And the over, sir, I found normal quiz can a free mono. Timoba show or Mamma Makwa said it needs a parliamentary approval, right?
Yeah, I don't know. A emergency, a year finance committee in approval. The parliament of meeting, not finance committee, and approval, or making a quackery. The letter was addressed to the chairman of the finance committee. If the committee, and about Pushia, no matter say, and pass it, there is a need for it. No, Mamma Quine, Ama, yea.
But over most munim say, Omuko yi the Ababa campaign, Munim.
And no, finance committee may be determined. So Mushia, I'm going to determine, say, there be a say, young Primamuni, and I say, you represent on this condition. If you not be a member of that committee, I cannot speak for the committee.
Now, of I for the was our finance committee, so.
Oh, but I saw the all listening now. Committee, the leader, when you
anyway. Over PFJ, no. More we saw almost say, Omumu Conta and Tremo.
PFG. Who's the PFG, no? On a PBR, the Omega bar. On the budget in the bar. Not the approval budget, no. Not your mother catches fertilizer say Koha, you had the seed say Koha, you had the say Koha, you had the say Koha. Found that fertilizer distribution, no, and they know you're problematic. Kesiapa. Nayana concern Kaka, you want to say, you the need a coffee. By any auditors, this is auditor general at the chip, or you're auditing all the report to Breya, and you're just why they Akata. Now, no customer will say, 7 years ago, Ghana has spent 3 billion Ghana cedis. 3 billion Ghana cedis. On for food and jobs number 1.
Say 3 billion.
3 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay.
3 billion. I was planting for food and jobs number 1. Yes, result me say your food import bill, and you are near careful on the farm and possible. I'm a year and a boy for to the sense say, if we are seeing our bank share, I might do a war Africa, I'm be on the board in Ghana for 6.
Yes, into a Jessica normal fire, normally correct.
In fact, and there is a problem that should be a here forensic audit because there were evidence that almost a program, no, almost could do Krobito, will be not donkey, and you are low do it's a lot of my actual planting for food and jobs, Aguso, and one they call the Burkina Faso. Now, officers say, "Come here, the 3 minutes of agriculture." One come here, and one quite say, "I'm quite case." And now, you can't woman is hope you. On the parliamentary committee, anymore. And I hear this is some question about 18 Gavana. Almost out no. After you catch and say, I'm going to details my police station. Oh, my man, for now, for meeting number. And I have evidence why. If you are deputy minister, because GBA, say they call Juma and cause so many issues. They hear forensic audit. As soon as they will be a young. But new minister, whereby what you say, challenges will be what funding for food and jobs. Why anymore? It is also more review. You are paying for by the funding for food and jobs. 2 now. If you 2 no, and after no more day Juma this year. If you know now after and the air start here. In the 7 years the end there. In fact, you have 7 years in now. 2024 budget is ready. You just come a cook. Now 2022 and the price import for Ghana and Kwano. A cost for Ghana $354.9 million. They see our tomato 2018. Now you crab Ghana. Now you $99.5 million. They say I paid them to $400 million. Niger and Kwa Ghana cra onion $24 million. And the free Niger and Kwa Eba. A Diana who go in a Afrima Convia, Yan spent the crown $2 billion. CD equivalent of close to 32 billion Ghana cedis.
Over Ansah na bekor mebuso asembi. Enti minimisa munyina moye tipen munyina Ghana for ye Ghana for idie ebi wo kra MPP for no bi wo ha mo nom ne call school moye yonkofo munim ho wo parliament. Over enti ya muhia mo nuanom no mo MPP nia mutimi ka kire ebuso mo se ade omo ye oman no ntie ye mo ya mu buso omo.
Yes, yes, Goma, Yakapa. You have a home for mobile. Number 7, Tabanway is not to Yanswa. And never the Babon will be able to take a carrier of commercial. I have a never the Babon. It will stop the whole nation. Yamanya. And yet,
over I cry from that baby. Amen. All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Now, me pacho moi sa a pooling agent na you know. Hwɛ ene ye electoral commission so. Ene ye electoral commission so. Na Ansah na ye be ye electoral commission no. Alaji scenario can't be. A large scenario can't be. And then Rame Bosso said the NDC should listen to the man. Omuntie Asamoah Okaniye. He has been there before. Onim. Obeka asem no ewo ha. Wadikia kanwa sem wa bonten dada. Yenkotie Alhaji Said scenario. Yenkotie.
Yeah. Now, if you get it right at the polling stations, something can go wrong at the collation center. They can do some dangbeshi there and they can change figures. So
with the free collation center
from polling station.
From polling station
yes,
to collation center.
Exactly.
Okay.
Things can happen at the collation center. So I'm telling my NDC folks, I remember we had the orientation that we had for our Zongo folks, some few weeks ago, about a month and a half ago. I told General that, I said, General, look, this blueprint that I have, I think it will work better, but we cannot pay the folks because it's going to be very, very expensive.
Come closer.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very expensive for that particular project. I say that in every police station, the NDC has a branch.
Okay.
So In every branch, we don't have less than 100 people in every branch. So let's recruit 20 people in every single police station. 20 volunteers, those who want to volunteer for the sake of the NDC and for the sake of GM. Now, if you have these 20 people times the number of police stations, even if you have 200 police stations, that comes to 4,000 people. You can even have more than that. Can you imagine that this 4,000, if they match themselves to the coalition center, oh my God! Even if the army commander should give directive that they can't. They will be forced to declare the actual results. They'll be forced to. That is my blueprint. Look, it's as simple as that. Look, you can have everything right. You can have the best candidate. You can have the best chairman. You can have the best MPs. You can have the best of the best. But elections are won on the D-Day. So the D-Day, if you don't police your police stations and you don't go and police your coalition centers, we are going to be in trouble. This election is a must-win election for the NDC. Look, internationally, as we say, opinion polls, we are leading about 54-55%. Locally too, the same thing. But like I said, for me, I don't work with this. Me, I work on the D-Day. The D-Day is how to protect the police stations and go ahead and protect the coalition center. If we have this, look, if we have this 20 times the number of polling the police stations, I bet you this is a done deal for John Dramani.
But Alaji, answer back to Uncle Victor.
Yes.
And even with Uncle Victor, because a very serious conversation that the ordinary Ghanaian men can send these supporters, because these supporters are almost both say on the they are there, but the ordinary Ghanaian wants to feel safe, like and now Alaji, you are dealing with police service. Then they decided to bring sister, then they changed the military command, brought in Upon Pepra, and Upon Pepra is a die-hard MPP person, always against. Well, Upon Pepra stayed in the system. That's what we have heard. That Upon Pepra stayed in the system, and a die-hard MPP person. You know, you can't tell. Now, as we speak now, Menotias is here. They are training detectives at Tesano, and this morning I was with them. Ansah Meba has say, and the idea is that they want to pile up the police service because figures say, a large scenario are raising issues. How to protect a polling station or man for Abba Omo Ebeto. Divine Kroma, Director of Operations, PPP, Ewo Efiasi, Mora Solomousu, a senior member, communication team member, Movement for Change, and I listen and I could see Pukwe was say, and better for Mamma Kwaba.
You but
Dr. Manebuamadi I be Tony page, and I think very critical. I say Obiama Najin Baho, and they joining the Alaji Said scenario issues are raising, and I think NDC in penning for 8 years they will do the needful because he is one of the senior members of the party, and with such blueprint here a crown no so one the beya juma nko dia has a man for protecting Adeno from grounds to coalition Ansah na ko baby ebeko omane boama tro ade binra and mame and read it through quickly. So without a forensic audit or parliamentary investigation of the voters register, the register remains incurably defective. Let me pick some 2 or 3 paragraphs. The Electoral Commission of Ghana refused to release the voters register to the NDC on time ahead of the exhibition exercise. Now, but with hard work, dedication, and patriotic zeal, the NDC across the country has proven that the register compiled by the EC is unfit for purpose. Without a forensic audit or thorough parliamentary investigation of the EC's voters register, the register will remain incurably defective. Forget about adjudication. It is obvious the register has deliberately been tampered with. They did not expect such thorough scrutiny that has unveiled the mountains of anomalies. The exhibition exercise has reviewed avoidable problems, which, if not resolved, can jeopardize the outcome of the 2024 elections. Constituency by constituency, that's based on polling stations, reports have reviewed avoidable mistakes under the following headings. 1. Registered voters whose names are missing is 1. 2. Qualified voters who are placed on the exception list or the multiple list. Another. Third point, disqualified people due to multiple registrations or successful challenges who are still on the main provisional voters register. 4. People who have been transferred without their knowledge, in addition to all transfers that are still appearing on the register. 5. People who have been moved from one polling station to another polling station. So let me also add the awkward process that allowed voters to apply for proxy earlier this year without their biometrics being checked. So these are some of the few issues on Manebuama Erezi Facebook page. But Madi, Deputy Director of Elections, NDC, Honorable Madi Jibril. Minia Akwawa. Pacho Bokodi. Anyway, Madi, so more raising issues about a voters register, whether ne credibility bet me as stand election testing and answer into me more raising concerns. Say omo Ansah register no. Ebinimo say time near too close. Edia ya na omo beye. What is the issue?
With the medical issues are the fact already we could have avoided these issues if Electoral Commission Amudi and Ansah and my register Nanka most of these issues would have found it and engage them to resolve itself in coming to the exhibition. But maybe and that is why on the 11th hour. But when you also know it's really to be able to unveil that most of the issues are registered now for the first time in the history of our elections as such issues more especially under the biometric registration system now it started. Well, the issue is it is true that exhibition time at a time I have corrections, addition, deletion, and omission or register. But you require your corrections on the phone. You can only do any correction, any addition or deletion through a process of filling a form at the polling station. So the very records are being used to be able to correct anything on the register. So it is a day before you can correct. So as I say, is vision develop issues in them. The CI Emma Kwan said, political parties to any of the register now use the ever display at the center. So they can also do their own independent checks because your registration now. Political parties print out of the register. Also print out a list of the transfer, any proxy. So almost that's a comparison. As you said, it's displayed on the phone now. And one will be my because I remember it be on the soft copy now. Any the print that is what is on the database. Okay? However, Electoral Commission MI register on late. Near almost display any day one. Now, difference a woman. As if say they almost copy a different from the printing issues. a village, Bobie, over polling station, one polling station. Your data, no, polling station, not one say, polling station, no more, about 1,200. Oh, one polling station. Which the whole constituency in the crowd for transfer and use our number. Then when you go to the front, numbers are different. Again, electoral commission, so between the one printing and the Omodima, the register be Omodiama officers, we are using 3 different registers for admission. I ain't see them. 2, amount for Advocacy we do. Among say, maybe I'm to about even just assembly elections, we are about. I'm transfer, one I'm say, Omodin register no more. Omodin register no more. How you don't know, say, our hand? Because you have to check all the lists at the polling station, they didn't find their name. However, when you have the opportunity to check this vote's name, you were able to trace them to another constituency and geography. A this register now multiple names in the woman. And these are the reasons that when we say these issues happen sometime after the limited registration. Now amount for 85,000, 3,000 there, some of the people. If the car someone almost say they issue coral draw every year. It's becoming too much of a coral draw area and the Electoral Commission. That will jeopardize our elections. Because if you start raising say Obi NHS and we don't talk about it and get the solution of it. After saying exhibition will be no. After some final register, then no opportunity to check if they can still do it. Again, say our system and I cause a problem. Meaning say after all the things that I say and check it and tell us one do with the DPR, it shall also happen again for the election 2024. So system no any because of what they have done in the limited registration with a coral draw, because of the entity they say, you can comfortably say we don't have a register that we can use the elections.
But Madi say no, mu demand and say almost register no. Am I right?
The demand is say you know because data no there. Data no there.
Me patcho say so be mu demand na any say.
The demand is almost correct to get the register as it is.
How do they correct it?
Oh, in fact, it is. You see, that's why I say 2 options. It will help data for me to understand. Say, Obi try to tamper with the data. Once it collect the data, the original data, they should be able to revert to those data. Say, oh my system, there's a data because we have the 2020 register. We have 2023 register. The only thing that has come to us is 2024 limited registration, which we have the print edge. And that is what we use to correct the Electoral Commission during the last limited registration.
Okay.
So there's data, credible data they can rely on.
So which means officially no more demands no ko.
Oh yeah, the letter now I'm respondo ndra.
Almost say.
Almost say on the 6th of September. Now, even before then, and how much say, oh, you say, exhibition, is bound to correct issues because we do this one 72. But 72, you use biometric. If they don't know, 72, we are not using biometric. If the issues in 92 are different from in the year 2020 to 2024. Again, so, oh, yes, exhibition now. Your process of the filling forms. However, there be a polling station after 1,200. There's no form for you to fill at the polling station. That is the reason why you give the reason to the party to raise consent. So I'm going to respond like I thought you say. It's all be aware of watching or hope excuse today more. Because anybody like a Bolivia anymore, what will be the beginning of the technical? ya tie them na be share with the amadine but they are not defending themselves where you know do the amount defending them.
And MPP claiming say more issues no more raising as much ado about nothing.
Oh, which means register that say different. Because Bobie, on the register used to be on the Monday, no. Tuesday, baby, now a whole console can register, no pictures, any register, no so. Is NPP saying any problem? Bobie, is NPP saying any problem? In fact, I mean, only be a deal. He has a criminal mind. You always check the person and get the person right. So we call them. I can tell you, say problem with they never denied it. They went and got a pen drive, special pen drive, and copied the good, the registered panel, only on that constituency to bring it to us.
Buddy, young China.
You have a data system to copy and register to NDC. Our picture anymore. But NDC ready, you are not going to put the picture. What's your brand?
Anyway, young China. Copy say Mubeshia or Mushi or Mubia.
It also tells you how incompetent and how dangerous the EC is. In the history of election management, the EC estimate claim say, even though provisional register any dealing, but the provisional register is credible and robust. Meaning the language will be that an election management. Say, I did a provision, and credible. So before going where we are going, I didn't know everybody when I'm going to for elections. So for them, it's credible. But the question is, are they credible? Why are you exhibiting it?
Anyway, Mushia or Muria, but honorable Ansah na bekono a large side scenario raising issues be. Minimusa Monsaka that or Shani Musenka Mube adaptive strategy or polling station where Mube Timia constitute 20 volunteers for every polling station across the country so that you guys can protect amount for votes or Mode Mamono. Minim say mon famo strategy and to abontin anyway, but minim say when so ye enema mo consider.
Bobie, advice well taken.
Mate, yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
You're not back to the studio. Star 413 hash. CMG catch there. Divine. Concerns about Jane Mensah. Electoral Commission, voters register. Now, when you say then how Ghanaians and the NDC, including Mosomo Political Party, should go down there and protect the credibility of 2024 elections from polling station level up. Pacho. Yanka Jantum.
Yo, Medase. Maminchia a tier for any actual phone so more sharing or internet in the so. So when him say a bar about to own someone. And when they define what the democracy no eti. Democracy e kenina no. E abato intino say Oshesania a memu way ateti nipa na sene nipa ho akyere no na abufu abankrofo akomemu no sa abufu no ye democracy no e allow say woni na na adro nya adwen ana wo pe na memo star na kotobo fabo no ma ho kwan say wo che no okrom abo no ma ho kwan say wo tuo bi a fabo no da bi intino sa wo abufu bi or issues or reason be every 4 years in your constitution say wo ho kwan say eho e na wo ko kire wa adwen de kire say oni pa kwa wo to abama no no ope ana se wo mpe na sa ehihye no a eye election no enu ana se ekoso wie na se keka results ni nyina bomu wie a na nyina ba bagia atum say osimasi ene yenkandini osimasi ene di yanim na unim ade ba ko a ehwerem ewo elections ni na ne say de be ya ne say amanfo ankasa betena sia abom trimu po ahyehye senia omo pese omo nto omo aba ne fa ne nipa ko omo pese ondu omo so na nipa bi so betena esumase ana omo betena dem ba bi na omo decide say mo abato na amato no yen ye be decide ba bi enko say be ko ni fa o say be ko benkum o eno ano no na kire say ye decide ba bi ade ne enko na se enko fobia di en bone no na se ba bi a ye decide say enko no ye ma ne enko sa na election we ya ye ko we wa wonim Ghana abakosem no na je say wonu hu tension na ye omu no if you look at the atmosphere any senior system no ekosisi ana utimu say ekrofo bebre abufo ni nyina no omo de ahye omudin yemu say December 7th abato no omo be kire omadwen wo ho no ma kire omatuntesu kokko de akire aban no na me de se eka elections is not an event. Enyo program bi a edit data to onum na de ahye say be 24th October intinye nyina insha conference center yekosa honum da bi enye sanity so many things and culminating into what we call the election outcome, which is the before, during, and then after elections in Shishaya yedigu akwemu me see a election hun semwa the final day of elections no enu so hu hia but eniama edi ntamu a yafu eni ankwohwe ni anhwe ni yi a etumi di oyene ne basabasa ye ba ne mentem wase ba no eho na sese ye hwe the elements are a contribute to elections are a deciding in who becomes our president no those elements na esi edi eni kohwe the edikan aye insecurity sometimes ye ka na de bibia akwa electoral commission e refie ho oh say na Akufo-Addo ye beto abey all of a sudden check from the hierarchy no from the top from the regional the district to the headquarters no yes wasesa osesa bibia ohonum iti wa oni ye ene wo suban enya ne fe no a untumi play ball with him no no push you no de wakoto nchen eho esese ehwe ho na imagine say police ni bia ba sebi o until electoral processes as ne na ba begina o ne ese on fe on ba me foment trouble don't make create chaos ne confusion or police station bia onim say e bia e honom no e yade e betumi di vote ba clearly no it should tell you say vote no ye be suppress no oh say hopsin be ka asem bi so no de no mo na di agro e koba e no ka kire yen say o mo tactics no mo ye no a communist inferior bad wicked tactics are see omo de omo fa integrity any morality enye bibia to the sense say omo to me ko explode even is saying dynamite just to create fear and panic because they want to win election as yen nyina emi ani da ho okay say even is saying papa Kosivi yeah Kosivi Togoland yeah Togoland adie secessionist group yeah unim say ya beto abana na kojo ponkroma mo omo release yo mo no mo see e ba be curfew e ho na the system no e ba e na ye confusion unim say ho no mo have the say because of the secessionist group niti no voters register na ya bi enu kraye microphone mba police from protect your border mo microphone bi mbem ennyama all because one person mo suppress vote me chini padwen e de akosa nyama we nyina som ye hu se enyama bebre e keka koso a ekoso ese nyina no as political players no esese ye shine ye eye ade ba ko bio nso a eda musronko a me di mani ahu ene se ye can conform be money election vote ni on be money me deep MPP person ni be din komom were reveal to me some of the tactics they will do, and which is they will induce police station members and then key people are more constituencies in the so dana ye be to aba no be hu so obi se ne ye maka no ye to aba na or police station on na obi hu se obi se meti pai me to me so nkra obi a obi wan so akoshe dem mo frɛ no cement apo obi wan ne se ogina hono mo a ye kan ya na ebufa so abo an se see 21 22 bon se no ida ko 50 no age atomu because I compromise no eho sankrofo no a omo wo constituencies mo come ho eho na ese parties no etwa mani kohwe because omo ma yo madwe say
ba minia we are sure say said the anibra be ye kai 25 26 50 no age atomu a obeko fie normal
there be on say enu no dia on ko fie normal ba me patch say on say
there be o sha ekrofo money average na no obeko fie normal
there be ma me kan sam chenye wa obeko fie normal wonim say MPP for hu omo strategy bi omo de yade a pay attention a wonim say so omo bokro no kro omo use law wonim so omo di bone they have aspects of the constitution they will quote to tell you say they have right to do ABCD
but the van patch me education flow would you say election we Ghana for the law any Akufo-Addo never go to election we
now imagine say
no my person educate him kakra wa share the
Debbie but me person me mount as say omo no the final outcome no omo hwehwa ne say enkrata no final na signature no so no or evidence to show say
Debbie obey dey dey free ho sakrata na abro so no de be free ho e de akọ
oh enye bi no omo de atachi man no
into also 2024 we be see
you see oh dear
me person will educate
me
oh here 2024 we be see
me because me I don't want to be surprised no dey be am person me international me susu say me tamfu nya me boni a obedi me na madam me ho so
you have a point
nti me da me ho so say omunya boni a omu bedi na unim sa voters register dey we omu exhibition asemi ayeken discrepancies ni anomalies are apie no one say me wo adjudication committee me ni even saying Madi
okay
you also na last time ne ko here no one was so interview no anka asem but me nka because wanka it was so sensitive
no but if amunya political parties ni nyina
e say ho nti wo de nyabotre
okay
na issue bi o raise here na reply bi enya me sure say one day ho be ba asem na unim ade bia all can ese nyina adua ye chiaje ko say register no exercise yo anase enko new registration exercise bia o the only thing about beka ho e limited registration exercise we ya beka ho nti anu na se ye wo issues bi say ye resolve ya no apen ye beko unim say ye executive director Richard Niyama lawyer Richard Niyama onu esi mu pampan e no say okwakoye verification okwakoye verification said then ya my friend unim so do one mo an age or check here na 2 years na say the age na the man will register no so ehwa na just yes we did 2 years na say 18 no kra no only year meanwhile no this is somebody 2020 or tuaba 2024 or tuaba and the age eda so iti eba ne say e den necessary enti anipa we di more than 30 years ko ya say we did 2 years wa bra wa tuaba 2020 2
years grade so mama bi
imagine and I have in conform akwa omuko constituency wo so omuko akohwe omudin a eye de omato different locations omu nim baby ko omu chinya hwehwehwe baby ko a omu hu baby ko e de omako akoto different districts omu ko hokrada obi po de akocha ki police station na ma na na akoto buem just kan bodada so imagine so obi a wa register we to Senya East okocha ki ya ni voters ID number no e obodada until we see that to aba sada no I'm asking and these are all the tricks Bobie nkrofo emu yes na ebe ya elections way omo be chinchim nkrofo nsa but you see look at the demeanor of the MPP then it should tell you say omo nyomba dwen say omo be play free and fair when you look at their demeanor one when they are talking about comparing policies developmental project and a year on my discount no more trivialize it no more rubbish as if say it doesn't matter all because no margin war Obana sa woka say Ghana for so here bond holders for your musical omu film because omu nimsa about one omu be wiem unim say bibia here Ghana for bi omu complain bia na edede no inform ho unim say omu didi omu di nkomo omu si no pa sa abato edo meja mu pa de ama mahama de over their dead body na unim
ebesi so
Bobie me be ka se mi a kire unim say obi a oda atechem a osuro efin ye no otwe utum enfa ne ho unim da agye om da agyenpom da show mutrim say nyom dia ende embo ensai because ebeko go gudie enkan kokona na nipa mo be sacrifice na omo discuss okukwema na nado na kasa no omo so wadi nchi na wie abrabo obebo no abo awie nti no oye tintintiniti na soso mpene kura de besi bia nsi ono awie oluman okọ mode ne kwa na mode ne kọ nti no just the besi nsi so imagine the kind of mindset that incofortra dem mahyehyɛ sɛ ono no nti onse ono nye obabunu no aka sɛ odi boni a obesuro sɛ daache your old man yes you ompene onjamu no create confusion no saniama no saniama
na ba diba ujiri sɛ Ekufuado si obe tintinti won pene ama ne mama no ene ne yere ene na busuafom wo fie ewo Ghana ha ebi wa abomosu chebi ama mu nyina trans pepepe yamfa so de wanyini wonu onsuro wuo tu free se omunni omu fie no omunni busuani bia 35 40 45 ya fe no obobra
Bobie ayi enene na say ye di nkomo yi Brian say ye be kontoko ye ko check ye na last week no de ne ma no ma fa hin
ti na me bobo abomosu ni chebi no ti o mo say no ma hai elupre to be fa o mo fie abomosu fuo nyina
dabi
o mo fa chebi fuo nyina na o mo ko
efie no ti ye ka efie nye o mo nyina na ye efie fuo
na me busa say
abomosu fuo akoi ebi mo ba de say obi abone trimu po say mo be wu amu we e fa ne ho imagine say
na me hire wo say to omba sesa omunu fiefo na me bisa we because see any mo abusuafo ye ni mo ofa ase no mo to omba sesa omu nyina gwalu pri no mo agya abonteso no mo ko
they be pese me kire say fiefo no kra nyomu nyina no mo care about them they can go to hell okay what I say ananyo mo abusuafo look at some of the things they have done to omu akasa omu abusuafo omu nyomu bon ton baako the bonye omu de omu so it should tell you say if they want to hurt people they can hurt outsiders and they won't be bothered they won't care and now me no ka say yenyim nkrofo a omagigi passport a omode omuma anum nyina ekwa omu mata to them nyina no omayo ma say before September ends no obu nyina kwa abrochire no mkoje oma home na sene be ya se bibi ba na je se omu no omanyoma omutiri edidim Bobie yesi wusum brode no no wasum kwadu yetra no ma ye kasa yo nyina se wentumi si ya boa ye ho no uni mobi so ho boa uni madwe da ne trim iti ya boa ye ho to say ya ne kakai ye ne sasabonsam na ekoti ya ho boa no ko boa ho na esi na udu na hu say tatia say hu lose hwe what do you lose when say wa boa ho say uni jata koko ena wa hyehyɛ wa mri wa hyehyɛ niama bebre ho ukodu ho no mu a na ye ntatia enu ye so yi to ho no na de ona etia ne so ba se wa moa ho na se wo ye ho se oni kusie na kukusie no fa abaketo abi na de ko ho na kohya jata obedi ubone it be person people should program their mindset and on vadwin ene on bibia se overly prepared se nkofo ne eni omudi no omo yo madwi so mbedi bone it yesu ya de bone be hia om ne adwin bone na de be hia om afi so because do or die me and Madam lady bi send me message e ka kire me say divine he ono say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia e win elections a ni fie na e wo Ghana no asend me paper say me nton na me send ni sika on be bio until I was some ka kire me no I have friends who are telling me say if Dr. Baumia wins this election Ghana had they can't stay and me I don't know how I even manage me myself because ma bompire chanya mi asuma atnamua ko kwe sa e ma 6 years 7 years awa beso e ma me bompire say nyame mua na December 7th about to ebe to Nyankopon pagya ne nsa na se nyame amba no wamfa fie na so wambe dika gine mu amanya na abato we yamfre yani Bobie asem ebe to ye organ ha sei no uti asem a we na no hininto o sei o ka se me profound enra ana nenansa o sei se MPP to me win election or no former MPP General Secretary or say MPP part to me win election we are not just say MPP for be Ghana for see a Jimmy ye Jimmy for or say Ghana for yet not see MPP winning about way based on the things they have done against this country the bad things are then idea then it means that a describing say in general Ghana for your Jimmy yes say nim answer but for me na no hininto sa the description no man me I won't accept it me enemy crop for me nya gullible me nya obi a obetumi aba no abeke kan se me ache me no maje atum sa akeke da bi me ti hai me kokoto ma ba na ma kire se me nya Jimmy for am na fool what you say and many people should join hands with like-minded individuals like us near to me to tesoko contra ban we say and you know we must do it in a manner forcefully. On say only be print to kwatokwa na no bo pound for pound. Yeah. Yes anu a ebi won no e ba be jeje kra no obo say na ehwemu a esi o ma bodro ana ebi a obo kakra wetu bu dabi knockout total knockout. Ani panon ben hu be bia na e protect ballot no na e ko na e preso because me tuma ba ni wie say cream police station when there is somebody articulator be yimi fi hono. Because baby me jina me vote no me make sure say be kopepe because me hu Jimmy for ba ku bia onam ono mu a all plan say obeto idea cancel media na 00 but so they cancel media another nyansani bi won ma me person ne dia no e be ko through
you cancel this one another one will come thank you listen so it seems Jane Mensah and Omotimu they are still on agenda. Say they will rig the elections from Nema or Maneboaman Murazi, NDC Razi, clearly. HSS no num krum ye be no. They are pushing it. But Mami must catch a diamra. Hello?
Hello, Nana.
Eja?
Nana.
Abum. Boko abum. Edem. Bum saka. Me ba so winning say area. Say 5 million.
Yes.
Wow. And then no first time to be ana.
And then the first time.
Oh. And what were this ano? What to say? Say now to you. I see. Why are they? Congrats, Onya. Koswane CMG sketch the entra. Mate. All right. Thank you, live on a 100.5 Citizen Show of a cable. And this issue stop radio station campaign and go down and campaign. Now more campaign now of a cable more. I say, Nicolikui. Anyway, so listen.
Alright.
Onya.
I mean, for Kunya Sunchetia for now, Minchia, Milianum, Solone Divine. As usual, I'm more about Sonsonia Jumaswan with the boy my gun. Kwabena di kind. I was seeing na where say Bibi Koswo Ghana ha. Free say Kufuado bedi akunwa menu ne Ghana for P titiri ne amayuko NDC for Oma amwa enioma we yan tiesie ansa ne akoto aba Oma we nya ne sene ye pani biem and Kwabena I'm ready to do anything in self-defense.
Of course.
Yes, I'm ready to do anything that will make sure say I redeem my image and glory as a Ghanaian. I'm ready to do anything to defend the constitution and the democracy that I have known from 92. Say, I'm about the Fourth Republic. And whatever I should do to make sure I protect the democracy now, even if it takes me to kill, I'll do. I tell you, I'll do it and make sure say kwasiabe wama democracy enyankwa. Kwabra ya hwehanya che. And ade we tembia eba yenkomodie mu wa bonten. Eya na ebinum ye se oh ehia se bi ebe kan already so but kwabra ni omani bi o wa nka. Edidimu na afei abeye kese. Kwabra, the use of the military in a democratic dispensation is very dangerous to our democracy. The use of military. Yeah, and your majuma da say anything internal no omo na was say omo eba ho ban. The military has no space internally. Say omo be protection. Ewo Ghana enye soldier adwuma no. Soldier na adwuma ne say obebo territories ho ban. Nothing more, nothing less. It is when the police has failed, like we have an IGP who is a very useless IGP that has failed to deliver on his mandate. I no crampo lead to say a Nayamani deputy. For the first time in the history of Ghana, we have a deputy IGP in charge of operations, telling us how deficient, how inept, how bankrupt, and above all, how incompetent Dampare is. And Nuna lead to say Nemeno can say, MPP's hope and belief is because they have given J. Ansah more than 52 men. Mo Garden say, do what you think will help all of us because on him say, or ye highly culpable of charges are Yadibaba chase after her. During the process, I lead to the new voters register. They were corrupted. Bossman, he could not have had the money he is having. All of them are thieves. And if a referee is a thief and they are helped by a political party who is governing, now you're the soldier for almost soldier for Nante. I've been talking to some of the soldiers that are following J. Ansah. I have been talking to them. I am not able to divulge information, but I have been talking to them. And I dream Bonnet Ewa Campo. And until I'm a person NDC. Because Kwabena Yakotwaba BBS or Parliament. I'm at the first time in the history of Ghana. I saw the 40 year boy Parliament. Kwabena, mutiny is a treasonable offense. Imagine, sir. And Kaso Jani Bako sorry, and I'll say, oh, my real Parliament, my court speaker, Kunyaso. Hey, the house is hereby dissolved. Henceforth, I am in charge of the Ghana. Your friend is I'm in charge of the Ghana Armed Forces as the commander in chief because as at the time the military entered Parliament, we didn't have a president.
Okay, this if I catch us or pump a price keda.
What must I say?
Now pump a price.
And election where I am. It's not about NDC. Me I have said that's why anytime Obi Oshiawa say I don't know how can say NDC ni. It means some NDC ni wabra me NDC card. Me NDC ni. And I don't have to be NDC to know say your mama ni Ansah. After me say me go school ma adwene ye adwuma. Me nya Kufuado. Ana makase whether ana me nya Kufuo. Ana makase me pe party tell me mine. I won't do that. I will never do that. I won't. And as a matter of fact, sebi, minimadia eya de papa. And you know, sir, because I say it with pride. But I know what is good about the NDC. That one, I will always say it anywhere, anytime. I will say it. And I'll compare it to the MPP. And I'll be able to tell why the NDC is better than the MPP. Any day, anytime. Why not? But, Kwabena,
the militarization of this democracy. Eyadia, ya hwan kan ho asem sese ya. Kwabena bedu baby no, ya kwato aba na soja ni bi betwa ma ahwe obagini wo. I'm telling you, because the way a soldier for etimi call 30 man. Ekodi esanya brasem no, mi donyame kwabena. The way ankofo mini say soldier for by election we mu a, on be ya soldier for no. They can never survive it. And there is no army what it sort. And obetimi agina the army in the people. There is army in every individual Ghanaian. And the militarization of our democracy no. Yahwe ni yes adie no. Enu na ase jemensa kutupa. Ama onu timi bie ne se aduasa nwotwe, aduasa enkonokora. Ba ko se fifi nchen. Timi keka nkwase asem. Otimi ye nneoma bi timi se ade a wo ye nyansa nim. Kwabena ade be kura ne ye ka ho asem. Ye koto aba ye koto no. Obi anim se lista ye de koto aba no. Eye ki. Anunti me eni kwa se me kura me ko se me din wom. But emra no hwe se sinto wo wiase. Anunti se yesi de biodata and registration me ko na me de me nsa si afidie ne so ya register me ehwo na o before say we be free ho no ye de nsa si afidie ne so hwe say registration na ye no adimu ansa no wa free ho. I think say it should have been all for it, but because agin boni abebinum tirimunti no akoba say obi ewu ayenim omo mawuo se omo na ma omo twa obituary kwabra adwuma MPP for ye no so omo beko ayusu sa ahoden na dia govern Ghana fo ama se bi yenya so mfa so de omo de sa ahoden no ebedi bone e de awene political power wa mo nya adwuma bia
wonim de ntia kanofriata e wo transitional home.
Oh yes, se wono uwu anu akosi ewu
David,
so you register.
Yes,
the dead.
One woman don't go transition in honey no.
Say crowd there on for cool. Kwabra.
Meba. Can over
yes.
Ne efunu ayi adwuma no ye no. Omo ko nyina. Omo ma sisem no.
Yes. And unim.
Yes. If omo use the transitional home no, e dey checking nipa ewu.
Yes.
This malefo no.
Osani oni sankofo na omo other mocks no. Nyina wo data enkofo mawuo etu unim say obi wu a onipa wu a okwa no mabusan say ne Ghana card we ni bibu na o ma details no. Those are the things. And then Kwabena adie ba ko e was NDC for I have always tried to find an avenue to discuss this. I think say I don't have anything secretly to discuss with anybody in NDC. Bibia was here the to abontin. Minyawa meye no ane madam hoso. Kwabena almost our easy for no Jemensa. This is from a very reliable source. Omo NDC for vote a register. NDC for vote membership register. Into the register no omo no. Eno na omo de transfer for free. Omo usual polling stations. Into ube kon udinim. Uko so akire wan. What I say? It is a meme to about the same to about your friend is saying, I was we. You be corner the to voter because you say the way I quality radio show boy a chidi head ya call better 20. Miss Midini register anymore. It is our list no ho. And NDC list of members no. Ewa why ya was no. And also omo. It's almost share more prominent ones no. Ebia them fa won kan ho. But obi owa wonye very prominent in society no eno so omayu na ye de okọ and they are doing so with a certain group of people bi a omo so omato omo nti NDC nche we nso omo nkọ list na omo transfer no na omo nkọ omo membership list no na omo hwe omo list ni mu a ye transfer omo and who can tell the story. Ebi o Kwabena de ma ya wo se ya kasa asem we nyina ne se obi anya kukromoti power obu oman no anyhow oye oman no se ne ono pe bia because enye wutumi na ma ne kwotena ho sesi ya me no mu kasai Kwabena obie nim se enye Ghana for na ato aba ma Akufo-Addo ama na president eye ni ye boa tutubotom ni na okoje 5 million no bepem na ye hu ba bia sika no oje ya ode koye no former chief justice ono na ama Akufo-Addo eye ye mampani Kwabena where in this world and obi ye mampani a ontimi nkyere how many votes are onya ya ode be ye mampani where tell me apart from Ghana where anu ntino eye mimi ne umienu Ghana ni ya said yes se ebeto aba na se obi aba be ye mampani na wahu se ye mini umienu ne eto aba ma anu a because onim se eye yetumi ne de ama no ntino oya ade a sabi ode adwene ani nyansa eto ho onfa usika nkonkofru wiem sen wa bre kom de wo onfa usika nkoma se wa broni onfa usika enkonkogro medamase o mewia o maye japade emfa nko ono na busuafo din mu onfa oba wawa no Nigeria ni nkonkotena terminal 3 enjeji sika emfa nse ni botom onkofa Nigeria ni mane metena terminal 3 wa bre covid aba emejiji sika anya over 78 million ema Ghana bears just 7 million
or did the akane
no did the akane ko no asi akire no akoje sani pano because enye wo political power ene kura no nti no oye nioma oye ni anyhow enunti ebe hia say ye nyina as a people as a unit ebi obi tie me oye MPP ni na adwen ne say politics at said ye sabio ye kwa agokensie eya agro he me da bia me kotoko ne has ye fato kotoko kra se kra no me team yagu ewom say ya de ya but team e say
omo akọ Nigeria akọfa akọkura bi abase 22 years
team babra bibi say Ansah economy ipa cho omo kofa player iba yi Kwabena fufuo na kakane na ese eze kura fufuo emidi ansa na makohwe meboa eti no eno nya de a affect me so hard say political party a unim sa wo de wo hyebre ekwohye ne nsamfie nan wo hyebre o enti sebio enti nipa pa timi tena wiase na bible kura say eno me nka de ode ne ho tu nipa so na ye de ye ho akoto nipa bi so nipa na di uhwamo wo wie ya wasa akwakofa obi se me amedi uhwamo no me di obi se besima na mu ama ono soso no wabetoa de me ye so na obi da so ye MPP ni o wie na wasa besi akire no afro o listo chale ni o men koye o
ya na MPP for no ye mo nwa wo
eni o men koye o jack
me see
yeah ko fu didi jan
hwe me sia ba ko last week ojo ulu ha eya osu kire mi o enra anwumre obeto se bi no amaru ade anu gina ho a MPP die party no esu party papa nya agro na mfe so one sorry me now left me ntu o mo se o they meet you one on one
so how busa ho say for what shall it profit you because in the end
no Bobie bi so
say na Abranti bi or social media and very me who brofa me like on obi a
devoted
they say is committed like or you like ni west ni ye or type against obi a
very insulting
like na no ya see say obeka MPP asem about management economy ni nyama
no they are dumb
na one day be nana say na Manase Azuri e post to ade bi it was about the government and the guy ni koye no na ni post shase we did not them and now you what do you know about governance in here Michelle Ndra say oh yeah wakokopɛ loan na interest da loan so nko almost 72% na see e ohun ko be fa so a ni business or person start kakrai obegina ona and Ndra me wie show no obet ɔbɛtena me car ho abɛgyina me car ho ɛne me kasa sɛ ei nti no ɔbɛyɛ dɛn na isi ano wakyere no ei nyame mu ayɛ di omi so bitumi ka kyɛ sɛ mu ayɛ di because ɔno deɛ meka sɛ mu ayɛ di ɔnte aseɛ nti mehwɛ ne din na obisa me sɛ ei nti no isi adeɛ ɔno so ɔtumi ka sɛ ɔhu ne ho ano o na mehwɛ n'anim saa na mese nyame bɛtua wo ka wonya hu hwee wobɛbra kyɛn sei ɔnyɛ fi hɔ no mu a na wo ne shoe to a brɛ asrɛsrɛ nkoa o ɛso me sei o defending na Akufo Addo ne Kenufori Atachen ne mampo o ti dwen ho a wonti aseɛ me so wo brɛ kyɛn me yɛnyina yɛ brɛ o ɛso wo brɛ kyɛn me ɛso wo so da wɔno yɛ ya wɔ MPP mu a wo yɛ ka na wo kasa bi
wo drive ɔfa fam na ɔno gyina fam wo didi watam sɛ aban papa na ɛkorɔ no
imagine
me look Etina Captain Smart catch you say nipa MPP ni aboa no.
Aboa straight. Kwabena aboa kura feel offended when you say nipa MPP ni aboa. Ene odwan, ukase MPP ni odwan a. No bo so odwan su. Because who say onu odwan ne kura so onfa so anya de ne be yenkwan. Ba we dia wo de ne yenkwan kura nya ye. Wa jimi ama che say adwene ne nya adwuma. Na adwene so nya adwuma, body ne sofa. Etino eye me ya sometimes when I see them I got a call from one of Omo manage Baumia campaign. Okay, say na say me ko posu ade bi say Baumia koye Sunday no koye press conference no a media encounter no. And I me post to ade bi into a friend and say oh bro yeah e dey kire kura no ade ne yem fama no. Mekotro said there is nothing presidential about Baumia. And now, or the post in the Sunday me. No, yeah, me WhatsApp call. Say, ja, you say, honey, you safe. On pair recording piano. Me so me will be kind of me. Then this guy went in details. On the catch me say they had to write for Baumia. Because they predicted questions. They predicted questions that will come. For example, if the exchange rate, why is the economy? Why is he the manager of the economy and economy? Say so. They wrote a new wonka. Say, why read from a script? BBBB or Facebook. No, catch him say no more review me. No more baby. No more can no who say what I said no see there is nothing presidential about Baumia. Even when they prepared him crown we go many masse just say akwai bibi say onim ne was worker oye two or case oye green am say there boy yellow oye there yellow so there oh so sad say we have all this on our hand now obi said that boni trimu pose ono the soldier be di wachi into the all the nonsensical activities now the soldier never born who by hey Kwabena, I'm telling them they may be doing a wild goose chase but I bia ye bedru hono na nyoma I bia asay e bia ye din a animonyam a ye wo wiase aka kakra ya say democracy ye tima born who by no na no so ba be say ama yakọ zero ansani yakọ build it media I can assure everybody say when it gets there, I will be part of anything that will correct the democracy. However it takes, I will be there. But, Kwabena, must we get there? That's my question. And until I message say NDC, Minyawa me on Madame Hoso. Me, I don't like people that are not proactive. I don't like people that are reactive. Why ye and ababo mamanie? No, mempesa. I like the work Omane Buama is doing. It's fantastic. It's exposing the rots. It's exposing everything. But I don't like people that are reactive. You have to be proactive. Ansah na dieni besinu no why? What must I say? Now, because you were not given the register, no, you couldn't
at the correct time.
At the correct time, you couldn't do what you needed to do. Meboa. And during the process, no. Until it ended, no. I know people, Kwabena, I have been talking to people whose register, even as at yet, have not been given them. From last now. As I talk to you, National has not given a certain constituency their way. And you are telling me, Obi Peso we are them. Why are you not being proactive? Because I never grown here, deal.
Because me no,
it's about my life. It's about everyone's life.
Me say no. About me trimu say. Se wo si nipa no amfa ma ya voter exhibition ni maso. And what tell wa de beche. And what the ma me se me na me lead this year. Oh, voter maso. How? Say and I don't know more transfer registers in the akoko constituencies ama obi akwa hwem no am the feedback emma so na mema ewiase nyina hu say this time because a loss any the year adwuma Jesus yes no say voter exhibition ba so a ya the registration no emma register register book no
yes
ya the ma 3 weeks
voters register
yes na say also what the bema me Adiachi. Yeah,
you were MPP a month ago.
Look, me Bobie Ansah. Say me come me jana.
Me catch them. NDC for me catch them. Nobody needs anybody to survive. Me sometimes we be to me crab me and I can or me feel me. When I want to me one bit me about black time. Bobie me man muda. Bobie me can say be crab me and now back to me and I can crab out the ball. No, but there are people that I know all of them. There are people that I've known. There are people that be crab me your friend is saying I knew them. I will tell you in public. Me for phone and from say me no can say secretly. Politics are your public. The word poly are your public.
But listen,
there's nothing secret about it.
In any case. From when this munyina bepem ene me from 2008 NDC were power. Dr. Mane Buama omoni medi agrache they know me. Obi anyone me run office da. For what? Nobody. From Felix Ofosuko Ache to why Obia no bet me appointed Bobie say Bobie by my office ni be dim kobo. Look, me as Antinia Kola. I know my stuff. No, me as yeah, crano yeah Asanti for there. You one the first year show you how to get money. That is it to look for money on your I said that time minimum baby I met Tachia Medidi. So that issue really, I don't think it should come across. So who means so what?
Kwabena, Adebia Koso, and I'll end by a way. No, she said they are discussing the auditing of the register in Yinano. And yet the first time Electoral Commission, I special voters list. This is not the first time. I want from Afreja Pencil, Charlotte. Ena James Sabe take over. Kwabena. Unim say madam for post ni bi. Ena omoye list no. Ohun say obiara ba odi we mu e de nkofo ba MPs no. Om de nkofo ba ne ya ma omo akoka list ne ho. Ena ono so ono nkofo bi yi na omo de ayi. Omo pa omo audit sa special voters list no. Civilians are omunye journalists, omun qualified to be special voters. Omu packing omu egusa list ni mu no. Omu bro half the list.
Obia sending me message BCC.
Half the list.
I say Obia sending me message BCC. Osibobie the EC and the Ghana Armed Forces are doing special transfer of voters. That's the voter transfer. Yes. And it's going on seriously. And the person is a military head.
Yo. Me no nim de na manager no. Enye this in the be win election no. Because omo kasa o Jemensa fie no. Omo na be ahwe Jemensa no ade be cha me ato aba. Omo na be pam no first.
Anyway, mama ko ria so. Angfo Enterprise Connect Cosmetics. Angfo Enterprise Connect deodorant. Aye. Connect deodorant. Yana bema wama hwa yhwam. Me say oba hage o hage wa no konachi. Say e da bi You know,
I am a motor.
You know, unim said the there be unim titichi no na unim say exigano. Ntehwa.
Mukumbai. By talent.
Ntehwa. Udin ntehwa kumaro. Ai, enti mesrawa. Aya JB FDA esraso. Aya Connect Cosmetics, Connect Deodorant. Amanfo ambetu dudu na Antivic wankra Kumasi Crystal Ventures, Tamale Muni Ventures. And aya supermarkets awudu nyina Anfo Enterprise from 0244 589992. Make I was say 21st September a holiday Founders Day na nyame ya dumwa sada no aya Lodge Tavern I Ampaya Ega Accra Stretch 9th edition Ebaso I entiama for mo boamo na momfa mo him papa make I say Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic one na day a year Bright Soldier capsules and Bright Garlic Plus capsules one more a day aba ajanzu
ola
baby ayisidi yakoni
ma menchia na menchia minuanu wa listo ne mensa ne divine kwasi ebo London kafa o se menchia o man
oh mejede so
wadwuma wayi wontumi kwasi kwadwuma na ya bo be fia e ba be dam so beso kwasi ebo ora la chamate so chiamo ene o ye meet and greet one kra.
Oh, okay.
Afa Mamubi, afa Newtown, afa Nima, akagudu. New plan. I just propose that yan. Na seba makacho se yanko. Wa twen. Questions now una no kai nyina. Wo so wo twa sa na mensa de. Wo kotra wo obeton gra wo ebedwam. So mada. That's what the man told me. Kwabena de wo mu nyina ne se me ba na mbeka cho se and you roll and chamantin the bar, unless you will more can people before we are. Yana movies everywhere. May all them free by. And this is more better and more kind. Look, 2016, that NPP were 169 members in Parliament.
169.
NDC were 106. Meboa.
Ah, after that,
NPP 169. NDC 106. That was 2016. Yeah, two about 2017. No? Yeah. Yeah, quarter about 2020. No. NPP Benya say 137. NDC Benya 137. And yeah, then a banner to me uncle runoff. At the end of the day, I pay a pepe no. The neck for the Sansu to be leading by 500,000. At the end, she said the course between MPCR or Moody with the same electoral commission or regular election. No. It me Kwama and go for to be called Parliament. Now, so presidential and the what was the arrangement? You see, party now down and go for the business. They don't care, they will go to Parliament. Now, any atino chrome one, maybe crabby trump petition is a can offerata and no seconds and no some passer, man passer. One crowd would be postponed in the vetting, not America, Chile. Ya koko ya kweka ya kwaya enanze okaba obekasa bahat Brian Mompamdo wako brungo fo aya waso west eni ade o man pass no enti kwabra betra ha na se mo kwan ya etere bia madwene wani nyina se mo mrefi ala nso obegye so na yene no we will give MPP the match of their lives ebeyefe we let them go and compromise the NDC yene ejira ho ube wi abawe emba so the omni say electoral ayi na da ho no e bloated wo the upper Karaga constituency between 2016 to 2020 omo voter register population ko an increase by 10,000 nipa he na o Karaga go increase by 10,000 but in all this NDC constituency executives are wo mo Karaga a small community obi di boni ye nya enim ye ho ye di ye ho nkomo. Why were they able to sit down as a senior man in Koso? Gushagu about 6 months ago, and you started to ring alarm bell because you go for no form, no ever catch it say, or more Jomo, photo ID cards. Who was almost the Omgo, a Quadilun. And I'm saying, now, loan the Asagana card or then after across the country. So, yes, and to Omodia, Oma atwitwa the same cars na mo nkofo. Wodi a divine chroma obi so kuta divine chroma ne bi. Anya duplicating names no. Ye dia hyehyehye bebre card number we say transfer. Wọ́n hwɛ baabi awa sɛ Accra na auto aba yɛso yɛ transfer from Accra yɛ de aba north no obi akoto hɔ ama wo ɔn bɛkɔ ne o picture da so no ɔma twitwi ani asɛ deɛ asɛ no yɛhu saa nneɛma nya we know it but you see election ba be lusu a ɛnyɛ saa nneɛma on yɛ de win election no ɔman bia was spirit actually I say the spirit of the constitution ɛno nti want to me plan paper so deɛ ɔbɛyɛ bibia kama sɛ ɔkɔwiem but on election day you lie bad. And go for me done by 3 o'clock. Take it from me. 3 o'clock, let me pay Johnny in them, will be on your bonnet as no day. Oh, Johnny. Because Yamin Chadi is the Vigilantism and Related Offences Act 999 2A, a catcher of Bobie. Oh, Cotus will be a fa ballot, and also or 2 Mianua, Unya Womafuna for Bono, a Mra. Over Momrebia. Protect. For Bono, a straight. Yamra and Yamram go parliament question. Anyway, I didn't know say may have home. NPP nimso will lose election. Abeya ya kwa to we nimso will lose. And no tidia na meye. Memfa Takashi ni sikamfem. Takashi kra de free mu because kenibia obi anu we sika wa Takashi. And no be the circle in the bedroom the chamber ho circle. That is one dey no sro.
Seven no. Divide. When said the MVP for boys in a protected kakra o manya na. You Mama can say be about you show. You ohia wo mu fie pa. Ena nyame adom. Watimi asi efie miensa. O ka say obase fie ne se. Yeah. No. O ka say you e won trim say obase ne fie no. Amanfo di petrol ekogusu no mu twajatum. Yeah. Ohia ni ba kwa meni no wo mu fie okonongo ayi a friend say ayi boy o nep. Kofi wo hia ni omu fie mi ni omu fie okorongo wo ma kura wo ohia wo ye ka ohia dondo ye bofo wo mu fichiri Kofi Ansah tama ni e wo asempa right ye bobra no no mu frefre radio so no mu test radio so afa no awuru said ye top block o ka so pese ye ko se abo papa ne sin ayese ayi odware wo daja so no afa no anya dan was painters look masa they have a lot to lose more than Ghanaians but we can be 2008 yeah, got to about that this year. You almost say so many. Now you to 12 for say na ye betua to. Me nua wa minimum. Me say ye bobo abani we da kwa no ko di ngure mbe 3 days. Na de bia no afra me brother. Me brother na command area onya. Omo bo o se masa. Me we me operations me go down o de men so to out. Look, ye to abawie. Na ye kase we na wini ya finito. Ana ba na ye beto awie. Ame abobo ame MPP nso simplicity. Take it from me. There is no way MPP be win this abawi. And there mo ana obi enu na ni ade look. Omudi pusa kentem. Ya na man na Kufuado hu ye na Kufuado olusu 2020 kroma. 2012 do Mahama yusu only 3 months at the beating. No kroma. Oh week Baumia grade o enchira no yire because 2008 Baumia na be find MPP ko opposition. Now interestingly yeah, inaugurating was secondly takrade. How near the chere Ghana. I feel you are going to launch a manifesto and to walk opposition. Straight away. Now, party in the way to say, oh, my, the biggest mistake of their life because Baumiano, Otona, Yanto,
background at work.
Oh, I'm in the friso. So I say, anything Mamu Ham was said here, go for your Moyamana say Nyanza for the one and the Wohobina, or more special talent, or more special talent. Answer with your own, get your own date is possible by in say, or more compromise some of the leaders in the NDC. And until lesson day, one equaco you polling agent, one equaco medianiaco, one any part of the video. Yet to Chroma at the point 2016 elections, 4 o'clock laughing at NDC and the Eastern region. Mr. Sam, one month you manase. By any movement for change, we are poised for action. Ubeti and Kaukuma. Ah, wenum 2x4 ya be many pay gane eno ti na mo kwa wie sika wo food and agriculture e om se de ekomo ba no e chrono
almost that the media men
oh chrono
create unnecessary panic.
No, you see in actual sense we are having food crisis.
Yes.
Per the data from World Food Program and everything.
Yes.
But they deliberately
no money yes
create sebe ye beba be share election pepepe no ma you should dey sika
omo wia
no dey akọ
na one to say Brian Kase there will be cash transfer.
Yes.
All transfers kalama data no way.
One
mo no what data sisi ya at one point na who say when and what e ye kro no pure TV
uni ma de kro ma me hu ye sa de no wo say wo data of farmers na omo na ekọ ye na omo omo use computer way no and na omo de call can membership ho if obi oye fo wo karaga oye fo wo bi any ayi sani pakro no okohin no okohu ayi a ofa computer ayi so
I can tell you
oh sade na omo ye no
oboa
unim jimi so omo jimi ya ne ada omo de niti wu bet na ho
oh what that's agwe da no go no be minister
niti wu na omo de bet na ho no
ada omo yi that is true part one more member this kind of come no a constituency executives of the MPP
yes
ye be register omo nyina as farmers omo transfers kind of come no ma ko kickback ho na bia ko mboto finito omo no wawie yeah, the Chikuman Makacha say you're spending 2.9 billion on planting for foods and jobs. 2.9 billion. Name it as a worker could ask them, no home from them. What is he?
Akokra
who this guy? Lady and white room.
So I had one should be near Yamam.
Syria. And you work at a mechanism. But we feel not good money. What is Kennedy? Anna or Namna or ya massagino. One no more big boss than planting for food and jobs. I go to say every year. How did he become the minister anyway? And they go for that's one more money. Yeah, Chedi.
So you see, you were discussing the way 2.5 billion into planting for food.
2.9 billion.
2.9 billion.
Yes.
Cedis.
Yes.
This one almost per 500 million. It's about 8 billion.
Now, no, there is no data. First of all,
8 billion.
Also, 500 million Ghana cedis.
It's not Ghana cedis. Dollars. You think it's cedis?
Yeah, every contingency fund.
Your just say 5 billion. Obviously, I'm on 5 billion.
5 billion Ghana cedis.
Yes. Not 3 billion development partners. No, and from account now. Development partner be discover ones are converse te semo one dey bebrem na mo finance committee ni dey mo dey mo ko mistake kwa kwatin we dey ola sure be try ya bo ani sa mo ko gitum na nkofo ko gisika no a ye be chesi nkofo te say the route ye chesi ro Kenya no because ye tia mo kan te say be hia emo 30,000 metric tons e bro 30,000 metric tons and say mo ka tell say ye hia 8 billion. On what basis? Based on what data? And I'm to me arrival quickly within 2 weeks. 2 days. So I'm saying, yeah, 8 billion. Now, when I go for a problem, COVID, refi.
Oh, yes. They make more money than anything.
And now, almost said that my All Africa Games see a babu bosswa and you could do $245 million.
Accreditation.
Yanka once a moon you. You knew baby, what's the way about the car for 8 billion? Now, the idea, Bonnie. And I need him to be and I am grateful. Not that your mother catch said, Omo papa no me smart. I come for no me smart. No mudi sit down. I say, I brought for some moment face carrying co. Tiene one more than a crime scene. La born in the cantonments. Say ye bussy and no pay and the baby. Lebanese for now. Hey, let me say it in English. You Lebanese Indians and Turkish that you are pretending fronting for these thieves. Eh? The day of reckoning is coming, and you will be chased out of this country. I'm going to front to my son. Malcolm, grow exponentially. Yes. Life and me grow Kroma. Malcolm, under this economic circumstance, the BIOC branch. Why would this question? Omo wiye sika no ana omo de akɔhye ho na sika ne yɛbɛgye ɛne to monka makoma to Bobie we be wie fight we election we meti kumase ɛhɔ ana Mr Bean napo so se oyɛ santenisi obi a yɛnyina bɛkɔ ne akɔka asɛm no medema no asi
live rakra 100.5 citizen show Tango washing powder Tango prime washing powder Ghana for usu ataria washing powder baako pɛ na ohia bonidi mami Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say ensase wo tichabante say upebia enyiwe no bi so go kom ena emma langas from ame hawadwene from our 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 unsa beka omo Tabia Herbal Center wamna de Tabia Herbal Mesha aba Tabia Herbal Capsules wodi aba Tabia Takum yeno so aba Bills Microcredit 15 years in service first no na from a quick credit na uhu eye Bills Microcreditor eye omo a enti no wonu say woni oyonkopa e na edi agro maka kire Boka engine ho ban na engine enche e ma na nye na ache e your radiator tank no na fuel consumption no so se e betimi akoyi amawa a serious 50-50 engine na ave de car ni su no esu boko enya de wotima se wote tractor so na wo so de che afram so e tractor wo so ma wa wonsuru nyina chaso meja honika ai me fa me nko ori eje ni kere ko se so obi di kwasi asem wa hwira so onu be keja sasem besa top star join in the studio ontia but Mensa, NDC are raising concerns over a voter register. Looking at the timing, yomo de ma womo. Ade chinye ye exhibition. NDC konhwe mobile no enema na ewom no enye. Omo akomo official complaints. Omo say NDC for nhia omo. MPP is defending the EC. Say e dede hunu. But clearly, enkomo mo din wo krom ye be wiem me listo we boss me so me no tia say I have a nipa by security heads 4 you are testing me say telling me what is going on in the military o say me no ka say and ye be wiem no o ma shase
Kwabena medasi ma mencha TF awie na de kan ma menfa enchia kese nkoma the Swiss ambassador to Ghana His Excellency Simon Gaja and Swiss National Day.
Oh, okay.
Inti yema all the Swiss people a very happy National Day. If you hear your Swiss embassy for their National Day celebrations. National Day. I confirm it.
Say I confirm they say
$50 million.
I confirm they say name your DK Poison. And the nickname Eye John Kuma.
How do you obey this safely? I confirm you. Confirm you. Now, I think so.
You got a 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Kwabena, you know, I've been involved at the IPAC level.
Oh, okay.
Throughout this whole electoral process. Last IPAC meeting. Okay, I think say Ayina Michelle ho. Oh, guy. Oh, Atodazi, citizen Atodazi, and Amisha. Yes, I think so. Yeah, he yes he. Kwabena, dear cost nyame wanwa. Share. In fact, last IPAC meeting kwale Mensa wama. Ono mu wensi ho. Na wensi ho.
Sir, Obi testimony say Mensa was in a birthday bash with that was June with a friend is a chief of staff birthday East Legon on Baumia president Mensa was there and they had some conversations. I'm just trying to pick some few info from there.
Na or no electoral commission chairperson IPAC meeting when so and that IPAC meeting was supposed to discuss this register and the exhibition exercises now is the same when she some entertaining your friend is saying Boss Manasari and I bet now a twaya now we share NPP4 a post child IPAC Akwa mfense se Nimakon said
Gary Nimakon.
No, Evans
Nimakon. Okay.
Evans, yeah.
On the represent more IPAC. Now who share
at ya
now who share ni posture at IPAC. Just say I say NPP 4 NPP reps at IPAC Ekasa. Now say easy for ne kasa. Who do you easy now? Who do you IPAC or the NPP? It's so strange, eh? Say, Boss Manasa, no more kasa. Na Gary, na Nimakono, Evans Nimakomo kasa. Who do you easy?
And the Jason committee, easy for the crowd, man, or Mamma Gosia, NPP for okay. Oh my God, some crowd out of
and one no. Eti Dr. Manebo Amane. Your friend Dr. Computer almost representing NDC. I say Omakoye Lone Rangers or IPAC. I some serious getting the no appeared a don't question. Now Bossman say, oh let's give Madam don't also the chance.
Can you imagine?
When you break a serious matter no. Or Jamaica na me dey make a tree. No the name and then people NDC for we actually for you know abani just a kwasa sem kwa.
And mind you, that's a Kufado's tact. On say or person pampo afoko no. O you sue Poafoko Kromni. Kwabena Japan, Kwabena Kromni. Same crab, Same Kromni. So they think say Ekwadonko was once upon a time with John. It is your person say John who you made kwa ko fe Ekwadonko.
Na Ekwadonko de me
by 4 way.
Mama no warning last IPAC meeting me catch in the street. Yeah. Asem serious oh. In fact, we're discussing sir BVD machines na ayira no. 5 of them ayira.
7.
And now I need 2 computers. The machine is 5 now 2 computers I home.
See ya who back.
Boss Mansarity IPAC say, oh, your friend is saying machines na ayira no there. Enye hwe ontimi mfa obi a wafa machine bia ontimi use machine no. And I'm say mo say yankora. Kwabena the whole BVD kit no. Any computer no. There ka attachment scanner oko circular obi betu ato scanner e dey shame no or they picking people biometric details e do be catch them say oh computer na pepe na ida na all the other attachments and count to intimi use wa who did atem
last election day too close
so na in fact you raise issue no IPAC almost say your investigations a whole report we seen there almost from to IPAC. So it's a concert party and a NPP ni easy that can't bomb or IPAC and almost this at the last IPAC, make I say, Dr. Omanebuama asked Bosman Asare when the NDC was going to, when the political parties were going to get this register.
Well, you know,
and I say the party should bring a pen drive or say something for the data, hard drive for the data.
Drive, yeah.
This IPAC meeting I'm talking about is about 4 weeks ago. Into a day, and now register no parties name Sanka.
NDC in Sanka parties beya.
NDC in Sanka. Sorry, NDC in Sanka before the exhibition exercise.
I did bet you know the man omo.
Meanwhile, they talk. I was there. Me and me no Dr. Manebuama episode. So, enti, in fact, come na ura IPAC on. So, hey, the once vibrant IPAC. Na afaijan mo run IPAC no. Na we ura hwa. Ubejin sen kwalabi ni idi agro. And I'm there for on the observer until untimin kasa. And out ho. Na me hwe Ghana destiny. Na kwasiafo we mo Bosman Asare. Na oka asem na de wan no say NDC for no empene. Also, Dr. Manebuama, you've spoken too much. Let's give Madam Ekwe also the chance. And NDC for me to travel for the door. I don't know where you can't say na mo ye abane ye beto na maka kire Kwe Adonko say san kwase say no be do IPAC no
we observe that
me ka bi bia
observe we result di kwase
san kwase say no be do IPAC no san kwase say no be do IPAC no deko obewura fio obewura home pie elections were near brio. This is destiny of over 30 million Ghanaians. Destinies of unborn children.
How can you tell me that I should just sit down for somebody who just enacted the law that you allow minors to enter my forest reserves? Uncle say ni na what's the main class na Ansah ni bi ono se sembra o de baba be wura me dem abetu gold. Ofri forest ni ma nya me dem no oba.
Wa no oba.
What's the main class?
Wa no oba.
Ofri forest ni no be wura me dem. Afa de me da so ni ase sembra se obi person oba Bobie Ansah edem ebetu gold a president mi ma no kwai. Hwe nkwa ase makufo do sa de se ono timi ma obi kwai. Enja da oni ba omi be ma obi kwai se ye metu gold wo Bobie dem no. What that near the pickers to say the Omaya ahimfie no a ewo Jerusalem no echi wo no.
Ne ekoso wo
mutu.
Ne ekoso wo man nim no. Ayade ahomete.
Yeah.
But Kwabena, I just want to say something.
Yeah. A minute.
In just a minute. Kwabena, I have utmost belief, faith and trust. Say this election, the people of Ghana will rise to the occasion. Ghanaians, never underestimate the spirit of Ghanaians. You must be a fool to think, say, you are going to take Ghanaians for granted. Akwasi broni krano, odi no road na mpaboy Ghanaian. Ya mfa tuo, ni eni tuo. We didn't have anything, but we fought. Na kwasi afo we mo. And I know Kwabena, no one more yen and tricks in Kwabena. The mechanism, the human resources, the tacit collaboration, the extent of collaboration you need to rig a national election is so extensive that at the level NPP Wumui, no level of rigging will help them. They should just give up. Kwabena, it won't work. Yeah, Kwabena, on election day, and Kwafua, me, Mama prophecy, say, Baumia, dear, your friend is saying, boys, no more, Omechano, me say on be we ba me
oh samia oku
on be di sika on be di ba me me say ba me o
na say omo ju omo ilevi
yo we ilevi
Ken Paluta
give us about center that was bebre there you bring live on crowd 100.5 top choco we are grateful and I say koma divine kroma Mensa Thompson little and Advocacy and solo
Ubusa finance committee nana.
But me time so yeah.
We could share the list of FPP for now. We want to say yeah, we how pa.
And yes, you be how. I'm done. I'm out. Enjoy your evening.
Uni say oni pebia kan kro ene ne ba aya na agency.
So let's assume say a pie last week, right? Into be 1 week ni. What about almost about 2 months? No, so many years soon. What about almost about 1 month? No, many years soon. You see, so I want to know me difficult in a work akra. Yeah, I want to know me difficult in a work, and me name how they are going to solve this. But me to me I catch them say now galamse no agiensem. Yeah, galamse no agiensem. And the only reason is that the government and its people are involved, and its people are involved. The government and its people are involved, deeply involved. That is the reason why Galamse no agiensem. Because Kwame, baby, say konongo de no. Issue na no more kano. Look, konongo de any remu. Ekrum ekwa no ho. Senya enya MPP members ena eya sade we ya. Kwame, point. Any board NDC member obetimi akwasa excavators akwogina kwa ho ayesa. Abai no ne nkrofo na ayesa. The other people doing that. And that is the problem. Abaning and crop for the no. Your first state security cars near the court room, ye could to Galamse. Oma to ama boys, no. Abain, head in about himself, my mention sembra, a beman crop for Kwayamo Mako Forest, Mako mining. When you ask them, oh, Omar Forest, Numudada. Between you, the government, and Grofono Omar Forest, Numuno. Why no power? You have arms more than the people. You have trained people. You can't blame the military guy. You didn't call on also Kopebi. Because when you say a politician way and a suman Grofo way. No, was military attire, no, onyeska konifi enye. So we are destroying the country. Yes, sir, or minor. Yes, sir, or minor. And unfortunately for us, when we are young survey, yeah, we unya Suleiman and no. Omu young survey. Well, when you are break and crofon, yes, no, no problem. You see how stupid black person can be. Very corrupt, thieves, criminals, normal setting up organizations, criminal activities. Because how can a journalist become part of Galamsey group? How? Ujare betra radio so ekasa. Osi for moi. No one near bonnet for mo say or minor. How can a journalist offer ne bank account that mutu Galamsey amonfa emfa my account mu? How? They were doing it. Adentia. Sese Kwame ayeka o. O Galamsey na ayeka. Enra. Yeah, do Jemfi interview ha. After the mass has release excavators from Chichi, no. That take it to the assemblies. Abayin SCZ assemblies in the day, Juma. I release Emma Galamsey for no back. China for no, and China for no use MPP for boys, no, and a day kwaji juomo and Yama, and the Nina say echo room. Now you have this president telling you, say, or no, or the presidency, but you see, not we were on a yes, Adiano. Akufo-Addo is the chief architect. You don't need to hide anything. The president is the chief architect. Ni wọ́n fa ase Gabi. Yeti Kroma eko friend say eko something eko ewusi. Abe katre ye say Gabi ochire da ko na ye center of Galamsey in Ghana. Ye hwe no. Ye musa ne hwe. Enya rehosam ne atiwi. Enya mobo. Are you not sad? The amount of work kwa yenko forest munko mine. Oh, we will regulate them. How are you going to regulate them? If you know you have the mechanism to regulate them, I don't think any won't pam free forest okra. Na me nana amweti akọ jiska. Se okwa bia enua. Uhu ba bia enua ni si. Me nana amweti ajiska no. Me ka che bi hene. Ubusa ne se sia se ehefa ene enua ni si a onim ba bia esi. Ajiska no. Oh, what do you want? You can't say, yeah, many diatem. What would the diatem say? The same person, I said a chow now, or the ring she sent in San Robertna, Akunyaswa, no better any pemua, or Cassati so be or Gino Mino. Oko Radema, Adia Oyano, a ye different. Sure, Kwame say. Okay, so apart from the Enra, no, I will chebi the no. So this one is from Erastus, Donko, right? Okay. So let's Kwame, you check it. Erastus Koya Western region. What's it? A colonial friend say, draw river forest. Do you think that's correct? It's correct. All right. Okay. So let's watch. Erastus Susukoya Juma. Ebenezer say, Commander, yesterday Asantini sacked 2 chiefs from. No, they are 3 or 2. I am from Sandra. Yeah, they are 3. They are not 2. And I'll come to a 2 for us own. Yeah. I'm ready. So
some of Ghana's quality forest reserves have in recent times been attacked and destroyed illegally for gold. Powerful individuals, including politically exposed persons, have turned reserved forest like Apawasa and Apamprama into miles of useless pits and gullies. Some of Ghana's quality forest reserves have in recent times been attacked and destroyed illegally for gold. Powerful individuals, including politically exposed persons, have turned reserved forest like Apawasa and Apamprama into miles of useless pits and gullies. The Draw River Forest Reserve is perhaps next in line. It is a protected area located in the western region of Ghana, established in 1954. It covers an area of approximately 52,800 hectares. The Draw River Forest Reserve is now under siege.
We are in the middle of a very rich, dense forest which has been standing. It's called the Draw River Forest Reserve. It's been around 4 centuries, named after this beautiful river flowing through the forest, and it's within the Ansah East municipality of the western region. Now, we are learning that this forest, a part of it, has been given to Better Land Ghana Limited for mining, and we are here to find out who has started doing exploration services and clearing the forest for mining.
Typical of the start of the destruction of other forests, the miners have initiated test protocols, cleared portions of the forest, and are in the process of transporting excavators and cabins into the forest for the start of an onslaught. This farmer, a native of Jurabanso, speaks of the value of this green ancient resource.
1974 to 1975.
1975. This is what gave us a road network from Asasetre to Banso. The road brought in investors in the timber industry, which gave us royalties to develop the town.
Tumpon, because timber no ama sika yenso yenyabi ye de boa kro no. Na obetutu ase na wo se no kra.
If we destroy this resource, how are we going to live? Some of us get raw materials from this forest to survive. He echoes the resolve of the youth to protect the forest, asking government to act.
I
will tell leaders of this country to sit up and protect the Draw River Forest Reserve. They are using the president's name, President Akufo-Addo's name, to destroy the forest. He should step his foot down and do something, as he promised to protect forests in this country.
President of Ghana said,
Legally, portions of the Draw River Forest Reserve have been awarded to Better Land Limited for mining, but they have denied any claims to the current invasion of the forest.
Many of the forest reserves that have been degraded, Apamprama, Apawasa, started like this. A clearing, testing for minerals, and before you realize, excavators are in there and the whole place is gone. For now, we do not know who has started this within the Draw River Forest Reserve. We demand answers. Reporting for Joy News, Erastus Asaredonko, Draw River Forest Reserve in Ansah East, Western Region.
Some of Ghana's quality forest reserves have in recent times been attacked and destroyed illegally for gold. Powerful individuals, including politically exposed persons, have turned reserved forest like Apawasa and Apamprama into miles of useless pits and gullies.
Masasini, this is the future of my kids, and you do it this way, and you tell me don't insult me. I find it difficult to accept it. Some Masasi have been ananum dear Jame. Na esi edi janchirima. Then you decide that menya political power. Mess say ni nyina ansa na makọ. No man make sure say there is no future. Then you tell me don't insult me. Now of akanda paotwo asantini ba ufro fenso papa pania keso boy ne bo man ho ban. Look at adia modern national security ye the national security boa o man ye fan national security say o man. And look at Sanyama tantan because ana all kano omko village wa Ekufados na CM Ramitu.
And Commander, sa story now boy no last week na mo ho.
Really?
I was there.
I see.
I was there. I was in Drabanso.
Okay.
That's Udru Eziama. Now afa Koskano unya ka ekọ Drabanso straight from Eziama. And I just offer ka ekọ kura friend asase tre.
Okay.
That's Udru asase tre. Now the moto
just on Rose crying.
Commander, message say Commander, a kwan one asset tractor kwan. On a motorbike 1 hour from Eziama to Drabanso. Nam kodu ko na before me kwakram ho Commander. Ura elemble akrofu say nkrofu.
Yeah, nkrofu
Commander. A kwan who say galamsey Commander. A kwan who na galamsey. Ana
Pacho, my many Erastus in Comomra. Erastus Donko, a broadcast journalist, and also a friend. Say, maybe you more love FM, mini Jimmy, so yeah. So, Onya, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Pacho, Bokodi. Yeah, they're radius. Erastus, what's your coffee be baba? And me who videos be from Chebi area. Kwame your friend was say and radio no your friend was say omo boni dim bibia anyway and then nesu mahunu wadwuma wa kwakoye Erastus, what is happening with Galamsey?
Yo Galamsey happen is nkroto ahodo bebre mu no say ye no lord kwa ho ye no babia na excuse nipa bebre de ma and say oman mu ashi na no kora so hwe emabunu a omo wo nkutu ahodo a ebinum ni adwuma district ahodo no aye mining large scale e wo ho no omo si etu agude e de ko at the end of the day constitution e ma kwan say 10% emra back e me develop community no eno a ema eti hu mpuntu bia ana wo so awunya adwuma bia enye wo man enti bebre na ayo ma jensom de wo ho bati na also adwuma we emra ada ho sabe se nya wutu na wo hohoro no awuduro wo se ko bonsu bia mu a wa ha ni ba bebre eno ti na emra ewo ho but dodo na de emra no shom nsem ntu ko ba bi ti se wasada de so dunkwa I am free the road lord kwano nyina amra a obi ai bizia o dibiko konongo osino kuna ofisu a wo osino no
yeah
aho nyina lord kwano ho kwantempo no ho pe obi ai ne matche se mabunu no so ka eno so se sabe mpanyimfo a awoso ombo ade we ho bra na omo hwe se ubia enya nesasu nene de ye mine no kwampa so almost se forest mu a omudi ene ya me no ka say apamprama nipa gu a omudi okwa pawasa ene ne important mu a nipa gu a omudi dodo na so ye politicians a omutumi ene se ho a omoye etu ka tre babu no no so te krum no se mo onya onto ase etiano na nye koso sisi a obi so di abawura Draw River Forest Reserve and reserves ahodo di gina emra omo share November 2022 LI 2462 my president who kwan say would be even protected forest reserves am I kutu agudie wo ho eno na sese omo de ye aduma e de he boy tano anya tano ni mre kokosia enom ni ade yɛ de ni nyinaa mema companies legally a ebinom statute ebinom nso afa akyire akosi akyire a wɔn ni permit a wɔn nso so di kɔ ɛno ne nya yɛka ho asɛm sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ mining no deɛ adɛn na yɛmfa plan nto ho strategy okay yɛwɔ 240 something forest reserve sɛne yɛpɛ sɛ yɛ mining sɛ mu 10 within the next 20 years method bɛn yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde mining strategy bɛn yɛde mining yɛmaapo no nyinaa out company bɛn yɛde ma no ɔbɛyɛ underground mining deep pit mining anaa surface anaa hard rock ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ɛde saa nneɛma no nyinaa gu akwam na yɛma licensing no ɛyɛ bɛtɛɛ na obiara tumi asɛse bi sɛ okay ma asɛse bi wɔ ha mekɔ asɛse na ɛfa ha si ha fa ha method wei na meyi so minerals commission ɛbɔ ho ban ɔba afa akyire ahwɛ sɛ nea woyɛ wɔ hɔ no ɛne mmara no fa megye di yie sɛ ɛbɛma ɛmabu no anya adwuma yɛ yɛbɛyɛ the writing on the ground forest nom ne adeade nsuwa no yɛbɛbɔ ho ban ama ɔman no nso anya taxes
but Erastus, in the first place me wɔ problem kakra sɛ aban bi bɛtrans mɛhyehyɛ mmara a ɛbɛma mampanin tumi na wama obi kwa illegally sɛ ɔmura ɛyɛ reserve bi mu ɛnkɔ mine me wɔ problem kakra wɔ hɔ wo na wa follow saa deɛ no menim your opinion on that law but I have a problem with that law.
So I have a problem with that law. The problem is that guideline almost replacing with LI 2462. Now it's stated clearly. Mine and nobody a year copy. It's stated clearly. Reserves are not against income. Because reserves, no means a forest is your heart. Even forest are going there were forests in Nakuma. Nipa be brainy. As I open mining around that forest in Nakuma, the entire forest in there, who burn a dent, 18 is other.
Ain't me any bill.
Yes. Ain't I am the one who said, Ambrano, I said to him, baby, I bet near mining. Production forest is just in Baum. Baby, I will be bet near corner mining Amanda. And then when you want to them ready, they are for a happy protected area. Sabi, and Huma hold one in Yamaha would be our official. If you are seeing that we are the two of the Hodiamian. I didn't think you said, yes, it's Ambrano. Not your different for the chassis, yes, keep where be. I had to say, Sabi, Cotrajan and 990 at near the other it was a when you active, President will find it, would be even protected forest. Am I a good girl? In the public interest. Why they determine public interest? A president and a last minister. And I why and I move on how much you are pioneer they determine public interest and why they determine public interest. It is a obi any the home not expressing interest. The person who could your forest reserve no sika. In concession near the year. It means so bit my teacher and also
yeah.
Because president is a man who finds it. Now I know that air coastal and then it will cost on Yaha. Timber rights. Or do timber rights or forest room. Yes, at the mining rights, the same area. I'm out before. Sabi. Nikotua would be an enemy to the animal form. The background is timber rights one. It is another many Abawi and Yagini. I'm again said. Samrano, I was here repealing. See a serious passer with a ball in Yamaha Bayan. I was here repealing that law. Now, you're restricting certain areas are young. Now, you identify areas I say, you're mining. It is a forest reserve, they move 100 near 30 SMR. Fine, a part of the cost my FM. It will be a deep pit mining near just so you two assassinations near underground of the yard. You bet me a just road. Now, rock no was here, a Virginia in the sea. Bia, Yama geological data, the mapping, Aqua, Yahoo baby a gold belts and the war, and the ultimate technology or high, it could be a better baby are all no one now, my what me, I who say a Hannah war. It is the mining strategy when they could. So, I meant the entire forest. So, yes, idea, and as you know, be a my cabita, so I'm not the cover, no assassin.
Yeah, and Ramet say excavators omochi call 4BN Kumase. Oma frefre omo dia se omo mejo ma de, and they are moving all those excavators back into the forest.
Anya me nwa minya that information about anya me.
Your friend say Edujemfi Ashanti regional small scale miners almost secretary no and no near Kasai.
Yo, sa excavators no they me kukai. Na commander Ajimai or no atunsa frame ne for ho here excavators and or almost free apamprama and then impotamo or dahu benen bin buakwamo esisa kogu ho me ko excavators ni be so ho a almost me am kind be say duntia 16 na almost on the ground ni na ya ka say na gebetini aboa no oh say you be responsible miner no anya rocket science yes you be ya be amaya ho do be ya de eno an say emra no ho de ya ma mra no nya adwuma o so person to agua kwana kwaje o line na ya map area officer utunuma ya wo mra bu ntu ban ewo emra no say government na say back zone policy or say 100 meters away from every major river or sea it is jabafa na so your tailings dam Kroadia and city na uwia your kwanya faso ani kata wakata so enua yedua ati awuduro no efiri asase no mo what do you do okọ wani o man atiafo a ho a mo fese o mo so ko mbetimi nya asase ndia do mo fu ensuo no ho beto no government so obetimi amonika o do nya ne tax guide esim emabu na o area ho so bi nya bia ye o so bi nya sika menyi ni se we the Indian yetimi ne mom ebi dom kasa minkum nya omode eniamanti ono akasa akuti forest mu a na wo fi ake nu odi ko sabi on the crop to be antimi stop no eno ana me say intwa ya wo say ye cost ye fe afa ye chop okra ne say mining on a water body say you think you be some fine every you na pay study no.
But the rest is, they are doing it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, sir. And then, Ofa Uncle Brano, a free Azim, Ariba, Duale, Awolenzo, the Banso, Adekuna, yeah, the Uncle Brano, 4 hours. Almost Timua, almost can cook and security, almost more be some fine. And no. And not the American a criminal. As you usually be at idea now, what is
na why na question?
Another question I would say, answer the answer and one answer only. Municipal Security Council. MC, or down. Process was so that what so no society partner or what's in Quatia. Meme kwakwasa na
kwakwasa o fa hin wakwachi obi
so na ya say DC ya wabobon say gunebo post ni ya district na bari ahu na ye guarantee ajaku obi asipio no ko bi tie ko bonu tio na post ni na ho no wabobon nka no ho
yeah ajaku the point me say emrante na free a de say ram kai ya be kakrakai Yanumu no the boys dear to ogu eco site. Now this make us say ne car twatwa po abi. Na nkwale ya beti no mo de wo mo car betwam zoom. Obi na so mo free cry eba. Woni hwan?
Me pato se entokwasi konongo sesi a. Na emnante na tututua. This no timinyere.
There is say ndi obi anya hu bibia ani. Ba we di obi benya hu bibia di.
I sent na me busa say sentokwa exercise ya okono na mranti atututu a this no babu bon sa tena o so munkum mo ho an so baby e so ta so baby ano na express and before die no nya ekoso no phobia the phobia hu a e sa do be gina brand obe hu ne o so way but this time say phobia ona omo di no mo no one can say forest ni mo di ko ti no obia adwin ti obia adwin na fu na me think say no e be ha ye nyina sabi nsuo na ye fẹ no a ye kọba na ene kura na ya funu no poto na awudi wo mu no ene bi na eti say de kọta frade e ko Facebook akoko fie ye de ya fusa bi akola ba protest ye hu awudo de bio arsenic cadmium lead ni na bi wo sai eyi a me bi bo din na e ko so no mo san nsuo no a koto a o kidney ene o sawa na be say enti na you hu biare ahodo bibia de ba hospital uni ma de ko eye obi aba se bayi eye sa nya ma no enti te obi aba mfa no sabe
ah yetim
ye betimi aye hu bibi
yetim onia moni adwuma ye da se bebre me ba kuma se a me ko Jimmy ho se eja me papa enti me ba no a mate ko gu me da se bebre all right anyway yo yoda boss yoda commander ya di agro but I are who
scary commander me say u free Accra na say ukọ areas na commander we yembe hyew ana te say e say kwampo no ase enfo obi ahu bi
debi say enfo obi ahu bi
enfo obi ahu bi munye dem pe
no
because ekwan ho ye tu uwre mu say
that first pan ye ka galamsi a nkrofo bi o mu se sum bi mu
esum commander afedi abeda ne ekwan ho ade
pa say no
yeah
hwe ya what to fear crowd they can walk to the house and tell you free fear ani emetu
I osino haya osino sana na we can osino obi fie ma bia we soja ni yo osini fie o free Accra ko ni fie no na boys no etu akire galamse ai oba last 2 weeks also
ye turu wa himfie achi
yo
ye turu wa himfie achi nti ebe soja ni fie ye nu emetu ahimfie si wona ye tunu wona achi na kwabra ne as front mate dem enkola ne nane anu age de aguo obetra bonte na oka nkwase abrofo kire ye
enso na ye say insoni sasa commander
then you tell me we need upgrade of what if we don't need reset?
Yeah commander we need a reset say and a must
no yeah to be honest with you yoda me no I strongly believe that Ghana for ain't me analyzing your manner to ye any ye.
I think so
because you only get angry when you sit down and analyze the issues.
Yeah. No, we say na de na go we
because as you say so be ka kire me say wo yes as say and we need to upgrade upgrade galamsey.
Meanwhile, sa emra na law na on pass last year no.
Yeah.
No obi anim hwe o. Na obi anim hwe, am te dem na pass samra no. Enti no wo ya pa me so emra ho a kire say afedi yentu galamsey ni wo forest mu. Emra ho yakko aban we yanti ana afedi forest mu kompo a eno nka enti si yekom kura o atiwa draw forest forest bi a enti si nka yekom kura enso aban we afedi aban we say esa emra nti no o de ama concession say yenko tumu gold na say okwa command say ekwan ho ni na say gold no galamsey fo no sense ase no o kan am say an aban no kura no efe DC fo ni mu bi ana police fo ni mu bi ana soja fo ni mu bi na omo ka sem bi omo se no so omo ba abechi omo a
yeah
omo a ewo police fo na mu
no ma from
afo se ye ba o enti mumbo ska no we de enkrafo ka ho enti omo ba omo ji 200,000 Ghana enti mumbo am ho enti wo se omo ba na before omo ba na omo frɛ na omo chi set woni na aje obia sika enti omo duru ya na leader no na di scan man bag mu poa na omko omo penso a omo peka se da bi we de omo beso omeda just to show some year adwuma enti na omo galamsey for no I hotel amount 2 days me say me kon ze man no enie ma go pepi ho no
shale there we enti onua enti obia ni odo kakra bi woni mu se me man ni na ade aye o man no mempe enti
ebi wo but omo wo do no na kromani na atan wom ese amno ka sei me ko ye fen sei kro ba ko ehye nzulezo ba bi abrante bi a ono se oko ama ono man no
ambekwa kokuno
also almost ni fie and what to free bi a ote no abet na krom nipam because of fighting galamsey e wo the community o me nipa to krom wo o ma ohene no
ena gang for no ohene no beboa wo mo
exactly
police for beboa wo soldier for beboa wo
DC eboa wo etina kan pa enti mu a mo se mo da mo man no tem bia mo no na mo ayeka kra bi na kroma nyina time because o me free say galamsey no e da adwuma ba adwuma na de brew anya si ebese wuso no sa se a edin na obenya free mu ya din umunya free mu ama ba so job creation job ben na create ama boys na wo no but then these people have been hoodwinked say oh galamsey no ska wom adwuma be ba ye fe ni say gold no SSM wran kwa ana mo sense ase enti no Ghana ne the commander say ya hwe ya na say Ghana no an reset no ho dia say Ghana December 7th so man we an reset no ho dia commander I'm sorry ye nya forest o Ghana bio so man we an reset no ho December 7th
there we say me mampani me pesa me yamrada me mankrofo kwa reserve obeto ye amanpanifo abako
atwamko
omo inform sanka but because you are a thief a criminal akufado is a criminal okaso a stupid man omo did not them I know you don't feel comfortable but me no you nipa bia me hu yafra wo no I don't know
commander ojo han tiase
me nim yafra wo no
ojo han tiase
the way abonisi won in tribunal because how can you just allow your boys to run just we do your mind no
I say awie ya me cancel bo ma John la wuntimi e de mahama
say
I say
yeah I think I saw it what
say mahama say mahama say oba he will chase say mahama say oba first emra obehye ubia o man of forest mu bia obefiri mu because forest no o see eduan mu e forest na because and Ghana drought yes na drought yo August enso ntobium because enuana I say edi ayi ba no
enu anyum me pon so na obi frɛ me say minya time a membra Sir Ramsey
site
yes said there abai no nkrofo bu enua no gu
omo fele enso no ana omo di sidan nsem me say papa we minister about free regional minister Titus I think he's doing well for now so on say oni nkofo no e dey yam so pa because last month okomam ko bubu dan bigu ye e wo Sakumo side ho
then we should support him.
So I think we need to do that man Titus Glover so far
we should support him because
we not say or person because ojo ntiase
ntiase
society rabbi society ensu a eno so emma say eno so eye adwuma to fight climate change no omo dey ayi block fencing omo dey fencing rocks no echo fele na omo dey nyagus na omo si down e was so
how
I said Accra no and then concrete jungle already Accra a concrete jungle da and a few ones na ka no hwe Atimota forest Accra that's the only forest Accra that's the only
you no cross o mate
omo last 2 weeks omo ko here say the whole family are going to take over we chase them there.
So this is going to be. Can you push me out? Going to me that's Mama. And so what?
Because Mama say Oba ubia oman in the forest of Biano ube free. It's no asat there Mahama. Na
kwasi ase.
Na so man we etim say nyame adom na sa ban sa. Wo no na obakase ufri forest nim.
Oh, say we no aban sa ombe ha nipa sa ma nipa ye de ni kwase nipa ye. Oh true.
Oh sure.
Yeah, ombe ye nipa, ombe se nipa roba ma bibi besi. And the chronicles here, omobe din. You see, and that thing I've been telling NDC for, so they should do that thing. Me cry power. Onipa kufa the supporter, menjano. They are too reckless. Yeah. They are like vampires. Almost say there as in rats almost say there yeah almost say or say there oninu hu bia say
yes ade am ye at least we should put some even
on found
sense kakra e wo ho kura da bi da.
You see, those Kufuor guys were liberal.
Sure.
They were okay. Yes. The money being but but these guys, no, you don't get it.
Commander is scary. Commander, oh, Bobie, I catch him. Was he say I can't quite pay? As my side, hono. Was it bra? Was it I can't quite pay? I don't know. Now, omadi di say ekwan no ni na omutu ano say it was even one day kwan o man hwe ya o ma sore no na o tu kwan half e sign gold nti me wa MC zo ho MC office e wo nchen hwa EP office e wo hwa o EP office
so omu hu bibia
EP office e wo ha assembly na e wo soro ho enso nipa so hu ye
Agric minister we are no about be complaining say aduane ashort
enti man is $1 million na on sign na omo paduane e ma man
so ekwan o metumi afa so awia o man no yen se asase no na yen stop farming niema ekomra ekomba ye ka kire o mo say ye hia sika we akofa aduane aba o beti ase ye gi ani afam half ni akofa aduane ye kofa ba so kra ni ye ya hodo no ye fie ni ade kakra bi abegu.
Commander, you happy birthday, so happy
birthday. Anyway, so I tell for ya ahumete ya Kojo and Kumaba say Bobie, there is this river in my area, and when it rains the river becomes like Milono because running from eastern region, but yewra otumfo ya de bia eswani efe na ese yeka ohene show leadership yewra krobia sante kotoko hene se wuye ni se ya no ma ya sante fo nkoda no na ya ni agyew ho ni ade wo hoho ye ho so wa anya ni ya onananom ye basra ni akakakra na so wuye ni ya ye bebo abaso. You see, last time I make culture more that my name is Pablo, a youth organizer in Yankomodie. Na me ka sembi kire Pablo. Say Pablo obia ntai obia. When you do it well, why not? Bobie Ansah. Na bo abaso. But when you go wrong, and not true for uye ni say ya yepe. Wo ya ohene ukrom ne etu galam say was media menka ho and yango tie otumfo tu ahemfo miensa in Ashanti region wapam wo mo for galam say momfa mo jimi mfiri anko momfa mo asem nko. The reason is say you can't sit in your community and tell me you have no clue. Ma galam say enkoso ma enkoso simple. All right, yeah. My ready. It's so simple.
So, so promo di jamu mas ma be prono Bobie dia de promo da mo si ja so si dia de promo yes ah wa lo be go so ah so sa ho pa so ko fo yes ah se de group wa lo be group sa se group ọsẹ wọn na wọn na wọ ẹkyiri ọsẹ wọn ẹkyiri na kuro mu abokuro no yọ ọsẹ nyẹ nnẹ ẹna ẹbẹ ká kyerẹ no So who ya check? So who say who ya check? Papa. O say ba kono to who person a baby. O say na le say o na da mo che so da ye. Ya ko me dey see one from the country. O so say be like for whether say go head the from the country. So what are the bear no ha? O so ba ya wudi wo mo chama di wo mo be fo ni wudi wo. Mo ja wudi wo. O se dey na be ka che no. Yo. So ba ya che, yo ba ko su be na mu ni mo sin se mu ni. Ni ya be ka che no. So no ti wọ́n kò ní dáṣà wọn fẹ́ kúrò síbẹ̀ ẹ máa nù wá gbogbo kúrò nù. tó dà sàmì ní oníjà sí ní. wọ́n sọ pé nánú mọ́tò àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ fẹ́rẹ̀ sẹ́ pẹ̀lú. wọ́n sọ pé nàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ fapá yẹn àṣẹ mọ́tò dẹ́kun ní ẹnu máa nù.
Nipa bi nso abɛsɛ. Nipa no wɔn yɛ bɛsɛ.
So wọ́n sọ pé pẹ̀lú sọ bẹ́sẹ̀. Lase ní ẹni àṣàmì ní sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọ̀ṣàmì ní. Yo. So kuro no di anu mọ ìfúnma fi kuro no.
Yɛsɛ anammɔn a ɛyɛ apem yɛde baako na ɛhyɛ aseɛ. A journey of 1,000 miles, you start with one. Ahemfo no nyinaa nka ɔmo nsɔre across Ghana. Uhu enipa ni nyinaa bado behu bi. Police station say police for her yachi akromfo so akromfo de so okrom. But at least yachi wo mo apanish wo mo to deter the others. Say menya bio ade we men konkoye bi. Kagama ncha asom. Katogba afeda asom. Enka bono doma o masom doma kura de wuntimi mfa ho doma hene dabi yanum ko hu no se ayi omo ba be ye legal mining ho ayi sa boy no sa boy no friends ayi Samuel Abuginapo ya o se ne enehwe Abuginapo we si wa ye. Can you imagine this boy, this Jinapo boy, all of a sudden, say why ye? This stupid boy. Now, onwa ensemo adoma hine keka kire no no. Onwa ofane la ofane hye. So, enka se aban no nya. Enko mo nyina nsori. Se wote reje. Omo do omani akire wo se so mo kotu all seri omo kwa de. Omo do omani akire oti reje. Omo kwa se oti region. Na se wo de wasase oman na di oman awu udi oman bone oye oman se ya se ma hye mra se monko forest monko tu monko forest na monko tu monko forest na monko tu reserves a ye wo e wo mamu enu abie puno ama onkoda na wodi wi ase kwai e dey ahemfie achi mutu efie ba kumu ani bre baye bone woni bradia ma even when you're 10 obi dia 1 na nani abre okura 20 obi dia 2 na nani abre eni bre Kufuor eni bre o oni baomia eni bre eye ni bre ni bradie. How can you destroy a beautiful country like Ghana? How? For what? To do what? What do you gain? Then we are back to the issue of the risk setting. And you got to your mama. So when you look at Galam say, they are you on my way. Now catch them so my way here, resetting here, I upgrading. You are mad. What about them? We are about them complete. You are mad. So who are reserves? Any the forest reserves, any the Yayanwa, and you tell me, Ghana.
Our nation needs a reset. Our democracy needs a reset. Our economy needs a reset. Our nation needs a reset. Our democracy needs a reset. Our economy needs a reset. Our governance needs a reset. And our attitudes need a reset. We need a government that will galvanize the efforts of all Ghanaians, irrespective of ethnicity, religion, or party affiliation. We need a government that will allow all businesses to thrive, whether owned by domestic investors or foreign investors, no matter their ethnic, religious, or partisan colors of its owner. We need to make a change that will usher in a government that is responsible and accountable. We need to open up this country for business again. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to present to you our manifesto. We need a leadership that will crack the ship when its own appointees go down the wrong track. We need a responsive government that will respect the rights and freedoms of our citizens, including journalists, and address the ongoing decay of state institutions and fight corruption by deploying the Operation Recover All the Loot principle. Operation Recover All the Loot strategy, and that is ORAL. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're presenting to you a manifesto that will help take back your future, take the future of Ghana back into the hands of the Ghanaian people. Our nation needs a reset. Our democracy needs a reset. Our economy needs a reset. Our governance needs a reset. And our attitudes need a reset.
What are you talking about? All right, so today is Wednesday. Hunter, Akwaba.
Akra, Majoso.
Erabra. Efia ampofwa. Efia ampofwa. Efia ampofwa. Orianzo.
Akra?
Boko there.
Ah, nyame adom.
Good.
Ene de ene.
Yes.
Ene de ene.
Hwaso.
Ene na no bia da.
So,
Lemba mi okanu. Na mo se ukuta ntade miensa.
Wo so baby ka wo se baby.
And you know run 24-hour economy. The ocean and no pay.
Ye chichim.
No chichim. A ye di and you ready and yes. I say, I said, I do much with the Amponyanko.
Oh,
say, na birthday no. Obi kai a radiation birthday no so.
Amen.
Edia a pepper and yama share before in Yama Titi Ghana.
Oh,
and we are celebrating birthday and you best celebrate it. And I can't say, we do birthday crown will be a dom cry, ma be Sefana peso dear small party crana. Oh shit, said you here, Bubre, David, do free pass a mini pound. And you was saying, but your bomb pie say a face said, dear. I mean, meaning your penny being to my range. Full package.
So, Yama be your trouble now. Me lecture ha. Oh, obetia me ba betia.
Full package.
Me ba betia. Anyway, so Fally, I was say Fally akwaba.
Me da se.
Boko de.
Ai bibia ye boko. Pacho, I mean Ansah. Happy I just person me say happy birthday. So it's here for now. You should join me while we wish Bobie a happy birthday. Kwabena de.
Sure.
May you live long. May you continue to grow. May you become more successful. May you always be in good health. And I love you so much.
Sure, I love
you. Happy birthday, Kwabena.
Me that's it. Pa, I mean sure. Fally. Na obika no yetutu anamono na ye kwaro no. O se the way Ghana sia yo no. Said ye honto kan no. And yes, I'm really and I trust say my birthday intino me be the other. We need to work hard. Because say now but now follow o share a juma Erastus Koye or Western. Now share the omo forest no. And then we'll be sending from Chebi area also be at Galamsey on the Ura. And say no say omote forest mu bunria egu etu a form. O drive fa konongwa omu wo kwa ho omu nsuro omu mfere na na rasto seconds no omu asia gi nsuo so ankobra omu no mu tum de besi bia ensi uko ramsia site agiagu omu akwa hye abusua chi monyi achimota forest no na mutwitwa nsase ne bi maye 100 acres yenya 30 kura no a ye de besi si apartments aton near yere ma ayeye na ya to Land Cruisers near ya trim na atra say ya bobra but ye best say and near ma because enkroma and imperifo abanyina good reason why the Achimota forest is there but Achimota forest no nsase no ma agima abusua bi no gold war unum say Achimota forest or gold war oh yes a gold belt huge gold the tire say on nyagro and when he bre when he bre inti yemko ho abusua na yenyema wo mo na yenko shima ya yetu foundation ni yenko tu eye golden floor so because a resetting but my who say monkrofori be atwete about resetting and upgrading. Oh no, we don't need resetting, we just need to upgrade what but what means what follows are your thoughts quick one.
Okay, first of all, nyawakani na not to start off with the damage ayenya our environment no ni na che me say the fight against Galamsey omobaye you know they've started the fight against Galamsey and nay obvious say the only thing I know person mo yen say Galamsey juma no person mo jema omo ankasa omo nkrofo cause o share from 2017 ekwakusi now na o share nkrofo a Galamsey ni show omo nsemu a mo say ruling government for no most of them penifo na omo no omo nsa ishim omo no mo didi nkrofo echi that's why they're even able to protect them. Okay, I cried 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Joy for a story be and omo attack I soldier for mo protecting Galamsey for no. Omo attack journalist bu omo cameras near day. And no yante ho all of these things literally say it's the government, the state. Galamsey no mo case omo ba fighting against it. Now Africa no mo no. Omo ba be anything. And you see, we talk about this and is yes, people are making money, but that's not the main thing. Come now in Siona almost saying no there's so many villages and Kola are being born with deformities. Into the effects of galamsey over the years to come no and ye been put are starting. So we need to even elevate the conversation even beyond people making money from it and bring it back to how Ghana water, the kind of warnings are Ghana water mama say in about 10 years or so then they won't have enough water on media.
They don't care. They don't
all
care.
of this no into these are the kind of conversations I want yen Ghana phone and yen muna yema ye nimbre home because ensure their water is life. If we nim the two pipe crash the way we are frustrated na Ghana water aka say omo ni nsuo kra omo ma. Can you imagine the hardship a Ghana for be film share drought here see what not this year yeah. Imagine if in 10 years time now it's not nsuo kra ni Ghana mu kra. Can you imagine how bad it's going to be? So we need to elevate the conversation, and I would not even want to get into the conversation about resetting, upgrading, then the main thing is say MPP has to go. Some person will friend a reset. Some person will friend an upgrade. Some person will friend. It doesn't matter. You see, all of these conversations, no, they are distractions. Yes, no, they are distractions because then it's like we're not talking about the real issues. Because the real issues, they say, "Mu gua baino." That is the problem. It's in the call. Say your friend a reset. Some friend a day. I don't care what you want to call it. Why do we even care? Now your friend. Now you see what they do. I'm shut down. Ni na agenda. Oh, they be a reset. They be a upgrade. Now the fact that you're not talking about the dollar rate. You're not talking about the high cost of living. You're not talking about the fact that Ghana for bread. The fact that you may need one. Nina, you're not talking about that. Now we're spending time. Airtime. They can. Is it reset or is it not reset? In part of now. Let's focus. MPP must go. MPP.
What manifesto slogan no?
MPP must go. And no, that's the main.
And
no, because now say I didn't know MPP must go. And now my church was here. And see what they are starting galam say. Now my church unemployment, high unemployment. The way I do me nikrum. Osha the way the high cost of living. Osha yenkase insure electricity. The amount of increases in electricity in the last 5 years. Like it is ridiculous. If you Bobie, because you factory will fear the amount I'm spending with electricity will fear no, and yet like it is not a joke.
Me no, Endra, Ansah me wa na case because you are Felicity, CEO of Stones Throwing Professionals. About to trouble I will see you no. Me wa that Ghana water for aba. Meanwhile, last month, na your road. You call Tamale, you best no call, and me kwa mete. Omo de me be mami I say 1,600. Menkwa.
Yeah.
Many of my crime in of medical laundry. Men were aduane.
Come now before that me built me 50 cities. It will fear. Me fear it hasn't increased in numbers. Now every month biano over 250 cities. Into share and as a percentage cry you're saying. What is the percent? Now it's 53, maybe about 53, 54. And I'm not talking about that long. Like this is from Lancaster 2017. But now, from 50 cities, 53 cities, 58 cities, whatever, no, about Bedu 250 cities. I mean, there's nothing I'm not me feel now. Then I'm used to. Now, me no, then you feel then the yeah. Like in Yamana here, the yes, me no most time me I work from home. It's more fear. Like, yeah, we don't do anything. In yeah, no tap. You talk pure water near Inti no
what you what they call washing day.
Yes, me roka no cry with you. And almost in Yamari ne runs through you. It's not I'm not doing anything that is water intensive. Inti no when you want let's talk about the issues. Yanka issues no Ghana for bread, MPP, we cannot. I say Ghana for what we need to understand, they say this government to me mismanage economy no any chrono to this level. They sign more another term because and yet just because of more that means every other government of banana any other party be obebano obe say back crony more obetumi aye nyope because they Ghana for there ye shede ni nyansa ya drink ye to be drink kwe train who said they be my mom another time if you do the wrong thing you have to be punished for your actions. We must punish MPP ye nyo mo hwe kra no na yes we vote them out and no is the minimum. Ansana yes it call yen start when Ansah ya sign about near start prosecuting for me we scan chrono boa ma bono na start when no so but we cannot reward them with another term. You can show why Ghana obi a utie bia no look at the way you are living share not before now to tomato saying, not before auto oil now turn the saying, now auto petrol now turn the saying. These things are not debatable. And you now you debate one you know it, you know the truth. I didn't know they have not delivered on their promises. But now if the exchange rate is the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate is then. Saying.
Yeah, question lady ni busa about the city dollar and then preaching no preaching and the kind of answer Baumia gave and we say oh my no I am about
Mr. Vice President, you will remember this quote: if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And as at the time you were making this statement, a dollar to CD was 3 cedis and above, or about 3 cedis, 4 cedis, right? Thank you. 2024, a dollar to a cedi is 15 Ghana cedis, about 15 Ghana cedis. Okay, over 15 Ghana cedis. Thank you. How do I explain this to my mother, a cocoa seller, that in 2014 the fundamentals were weak? In 2024, where a dollar is now 15 cedis, the fundamentals are not weak, but the prices of goods and services are high today. Thank you.
Other question, which is a nice one, Vanessa was asking, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, which is a truism. It was true then, and it's still true today. It's an economic truism that once the fundamentals weaken, you will see the impact on the exchange rate fundamentally. And when we talk about many of these fundamentals, you're talking about the GDP growth rate, you're talking about the fiscal balance, you're talking about the exchange, the reserves, level of the reserves that you have, inflation, and so on. When we came into office, during the first term before we hit COVID, between 2017 and 2019, you saw the fundamentals pretty much strengthening by all accounts. And the exchange rate depreciated in those 3 years by less than 5%. That was the lowest depreciation in the currency for 28 years. 28 years. That was the lowest depreciation of the currency. I think we went up, even after COVID, we didn't get that high a depreciation. But the biggest shock for the economy came in 2022. All hell was breaking loose in 2022. Inflation, 54% as at November 2022. Exchange rate had depreciated at 54%. And of course you could look at the fundamentals were in trouble at that time. You saw the fiscal deficit going up, you saw inflation going up, growth declining. And so for me, it wasn't surprising, even though it was shocking, the extent to which the exchange rate went. So the point that we are making is that once the fundamentals weaken, you will get it shown in the exchange rate. And this is why we have seen that recently, even though we're depreciating in November at 54%, this year the depreciation has been 18.6% so far, right? We're looking at about 18.6%. So you are looking at a situation this year. Why is the depreciation lower? Because the fundamentals have strengthened. The fiscal deficit is under 5%. We are running a primary surplus. Growth has gone up first quarter to 4.7%, higher than projected. The reserves are increasing, and the gold for oil program is helping. So as the fundamentals and inflation today is around 20%, So there's been a strengthening of the fundamentals, and you've also seen more relative exchange rate stability. In all of this, and I want you to take this away. When I looked at what was happening in 2022.
I know you're shocked.
Vice president or head of a government economic team. Senior Yamasano.
Now, Bobie, also, how do you feel?
I was my president.
I have a press.
Because look, on the more serious note, so and you know that man may raise that issue about whether we are doing resetting or upgrading. But trust me, I like your angle, because when you guys will be able to be a say you upgrade and I say resetting. The point is go.
Yes, you've done enough, haven't you? Done enough. Okay, you hear upgrading. Yeah, we don't need it. So the way I'm upgrading my bank account. No, cost
for 3 months or more upgrading prisons, you know. Ansah no.
Anyway, so Yenya Mensa Thompson Atrase, executive director, Asepa, good brother, Nenra and birthday. And many ja. Me manu fans Ghana has me who be aminu and I grow fire. I say eh onia.
And run more curfew.
Minim curfew. O dey say there. O curfew no grad there but na say bank of us egu nsa.
O curfew me just say me twa me hu
bi
bia fa na me adaka num sa
vinia awa
te ene
yeah.
Tene ni ebedi anka ebedi
okay. So
I used to watch your gifty.
Oh, my goodness.
So send you.
Mate.
The man should be great Bobie for me. Great Bobie for me.
And I also na man in the message.
I also the man in the message. Who go na man in the message in the
now the number.
Bensa me beguma juma. I say oh Michael Faith. Oh my Facebook da Felicity na. Shay, this girl be my crush. Felicity. Oh, obviously Queen Mother of Stone Throwers Association. Otobo Jankwesi. I will give that down. Anyway, but want to this issue about. Say fell into me to be reset ne.
Nana had a chrono.
Upgrade the crabby to be
reset no. And in the reason you did KK MPP government out.
Simple.
Reset ni na.
Edi mumia no nya mo ka.
Yeah. Sankofa. Bible class say kan ba bia o free ase. Na so de nyesa na Bible no.
Yeah.
Kuntunsu hwane ampenisi ni chia.
Ni chia na eko.
Yobi wonu mu a oton obusuan japade se oditu kwa abrochira kobobra wode akohye mu ama wantimi amobra ama bra na bono a kowi ase no oba fie no ko hu se busia kwaye ho otisi mo ye afuo no eno de hwe na busia we come village se ko minimo panyi bia ofiri offenso chese wochini Europe a de kowi o Israel. Baby, my Jesus Christ from still, well, who are braboso. They say, Obey Cranaseno. It's so called Donya do our don cruma. Sanya running cruma or the SFI. Bokotna Israel to Europe, Ninkwana. When Yashi. Enti Ghana a reset. Na me and your money dorsum.
A dorsum.
But just 20 reasons are. And ne, me chim the entire. I was a Ghana.
Fire.
for us to decide say whether say SSC reset and ASEAN reset no, I was say go back to where Akufo-Addo Bawumia government take over the reins of government. Se mo ankasa indicators na mo de maaye no, se ene mo indicators ni better than as it was then obeto aso. Na mum se mo indicators na mo de maaye no eye worse than say the mo heritage ya. What's your business? We are going back. And now me no ka say inflation inflation 21%. From 20 to 21%. But on heritage inflation in 2017 15.4%. Under your leadership, inflation to me koya could do 54%. And now we see about for monocrano, about for this month or the next month na sakosro. Enti a year 2021 business man bang. And now one person obe running the business at inflation 15.4. Dancer obe chusu a year 21%. Why they be business? Nobody. Number 2, when you talk about debt, GDP, and I said that can I say debt ratio. Ukofa 2016 and this is for no. Now your debt to GDP ratio no. 56%. What it means is say Ghana ya ka na de no ye ton Ghana ye japade ne nyama ewo nyina ye remove 56% ebetua ye ka 44% aka de ye japade ye betimi de ashabra baase wo according to World Bank and now that to GDP 104%. What it means is ye ton Ghana nyina ye betua ka sa de ka 4%. Enti 1% obetua ne ka na obenya japade o hama bupen duana nice so obesa de ka 4%. Why? We need to reset, and we will reset whether they like it or not. Public debt from Kwame Nkrumah person to Mahama. Now you say 120.2 billion. We be far from 2017. Ebesi na mino kase ukroba money nyama na wie ya no. We twem over 700 billion. And to be Ghana for say na ye kana ye 120 no. Enye na ye over 700 na pa Ghana ni bia na adwo fom bia anim say. I was here ko baby I shall say edi free. Exchange rate I could be Bawumia questions na ototo papa so or kano ototo papa so I say uninspired na procrat or no other na po bibia boko de
na po am say
na po bibia boko de
say menka se vinchro enye onu ntina mka sha o Moro the late Moro ana MV Benjamin koke asem no omko court na Moro akobo ayi nana amani ene oyo hene ne friend tago okobo tago din ene omko court ena judge no busa tago se na se Moro na ne mfrachia na judge no busa tago se papa unino tago charity no ahweboro enu kakra charity ahwe min kind no na me de matia fa no no say yesu no otufunu no sama hwi na sumna na ne mfroti o say Moro tufunu na Moro ko tufunu na sama hwi Moro asumna
na frontier
tibia dada po oh piana
no all is no well because we share na po hu na po anymore
all of a sudden anymore
yeah na po anymore na no ya oye ai o sisi fia ni bi no chia ne sisi ne apostle difference bi ani
na nim no anyway koyi
exchange rate and 16 Ghana cedis 16 Ghana cedis to get $1 and yenkobusa boso kanfo yenkobusa kantamanto for say okwakofa niam fra ma no ne aba exchange rate eye 4.20 pesos ene na 16 Ghana cedis de na ope sa boso kan ne be ka chese ope 4.20 pesos because we pay business. Number 5 wo ba ben inherit aban no ka kire say aban na wo inherit na eye mess wa inherit we but Ghana na yesika sem eye ye credit rating na eye ento ba ye first 3 months and now call Eurobond and now call $2.25 billion eye templating bond and now call ye after that every quarter bia na ba call bond within the first 4 years now the Eurobond over $12 billion And now me know say Ghana we don't have access to the Eurobond because our credit score is worse. Na so abobra kwa kodu mpempenso a wo kire kwa na pemmo obi ntimi mmoawo. Ene kane no na wo kire wa. Wotimi cha se wonya bo nsemu a na nkrofo twa ho ahia wo hia sika na me de abrɛw. A wotimi kwaji sika ne bi kura de be kenke party na wudie. Ene kenke ne bi ni ho ene kwam ena aba no. Enti hwan ene beka kire nse wono no epesa amamu we sine amamu a wo heritage agisi obi a wabodam pantanfo kra nye saa. Wo de no to nkyɛn. Ghana yenim sɛ yɛbɔ besia na edi adidi. Yɛbɔ besia de yɛ mpuntu dwuma. Efrem Kwame Nkrumah pensa bɛbɛ bɔ besia. Na de na ma yɛ ma besia ne yɛ adepa, yɛbɔ yɛtimi tua, yɛtua ho si hu, etua ebosia na nkasa. Wo ɛna me ne wo kasa yi. Besia wo ntimi ntua, interest wo ntimi ntua, principal wo ntimi ntua, enti wo se wo de wa pushi wo ka no, e de ekɔ 2032, 2050 because kwa siampanyini, wonim se bedu sabre na woni abamu. Na chese obi eno oba be dan wo enti waja ede akọ enti hwan Ghana country ben anase company manager owner ben edin company be manager ne ben inherit company na company no work credit rating na chetime ma no kwan ema no access to the financial market na ene company no ntimi ntua ne ho ka to the extent say ne interest ko ntimi ntua no aka chese koso na manage. No, we have to bring back to where Ghana need make progress. Offer a credit rating and this for free credit is about C and na yakwa could junk status abodam wonyo fa wonsa hwere wadwene ho that's pempenso a yedu tuji me and na yedu na be ka kire yen say yen choose a junk status no over a C no na ma access to Eurobond and financial market yenyimi sa yentu sa na mo no wo de no to nchen mama inherit just one oil well 4 years or the 2 beka ho a day one jamu diama won na yetiminya over 190,000 a year barrel every day and now me no ka say wo buy 8 years when timi discover even a borehole I be two oil back kura wom and now me no ka say production so asate about 30% enti yeah mount was now then abu upgrade yeah the man war from 3 wells no 8 years no ultimate upgrade no what's that decrease no they are resetting we are going back there what they are not to chen cocoa board under NDC was making profit before Mahama Frabem cocoa board 2017 cocoa production was 969,000 metric tons almost a million a year metric tons and omotie and now me no can say cocoa board is struggling to even get 450,000 metric tons. Chese ene cocoa board cocoa no a omatuma kwaji sika ba bedi chese cocoa no kromote ye no anso bosia na omokwaje ye no entimi na me no kase Ghana ye di cocoa beans about 300,000 metric tons wa ye de ho ka chese cocoa na exudua no so enyanso ye no cocoa dua na esi form na enyanso ye kra de ka cocoa board no a no no yes adwuma ne de mfaso ba no ene cocoa board na go and you want to tell me say cocoa board no koso amoka e wo mreko a ebere bi atwam a wo ba betake over no na cocoa board e make a profit ntu bisame a between cocoa board wa incur losses any cocoa board I make profit now I will choose cocoa board and make profit which is 2016 2017 and I will go back to 2016 2017 when cocoa board was making money than today a cocoa board incur losses. What they are not doing? Bank of Ghana. What Timinya Faswa DBC Hospital. You know the bank hospital. Now no COVID buy. Say be a new a far one they don't quite cost my idea. And then Bank of Ghana no the car. 2022 or Boka, 2023 or Boka. Neka wa bo from 60.8 billion, then following year was about 10.5 billion. Okabomwa over 70 something billion. Which is bigger than Nisika Mahama, Bosia Mahama boy revenue generation. Nina Mahama 4 years was 56 billion. Bank of Ghana, they just a year Eboka 60.8 billion, bigger than the amount of money Mahama they built Ghana for 4 years. And you want to tell me say I should may upgrade the Bank of Moka who better take over now the same Bank of Ghana was making profit. So be about down a becker set waso. No be only answer be the Bible say can be a 50 years na study ye be kind be 50 years chart 2017. So we go back to 2016 when the Bank of Ghana was making profit. Yan fa no tonche yan ko Mahama who inherited government Mahama upon all the economic challenges we face here 2014-2015 when word a year commodity market and yama call from to say cocoa oil gold nyinabo call from no or call IMF ni nyina echi no or bobo futo de to ho economic buffer say boa masika message na na so emu ba ko na sinking fan si yemfas kan konkotum na ye ka hodo a ye de no yemfa ntua hoto o mampeni kofo 750 million euro bond bosia oje no before Mahama be fra bem no na ka 250 million Mahama discuss to sinking fan yemfa konkotua o inherited sa sinking fund Mahama esa about photo and first stabilization fund said the beya is a world community e we see bo na sa akọ form at say koku e dis cut off rate afọ no omonchom ye said this cut to mu o inherited sa fund no eno enanche infrastructure development fund ye ya akwan ye see school ye ya market ye way ye hospital ni nyina fitetete ni e consolidated fund no mu and into consolidated fund akwa esabusia sase obi atimi twabi na mmom ya bo photo stronko se sa futo we de de hwempuntu dwuma te sa kwan schools hospital market ene nyama hia Ghana for obeto sa futo no ka sa futo we nyina abomu a Mahama jaw close to $600 million in this futo boy
wa be kan nyina egu
fom wa be kan nyina egu fom aside ya sia wo wa amene ayese MTN quick loan wode ka MTN quick loan sika bia tomu a message abehu na chese MTN for edo attention sika bia tuma me ate and would as what the that's the state home Esla Mahama na de baye energy sector yamfamwa na yamfantua power producers 90 min generate electricity o baye Esla no de akwa kosia wo wa wodi akosia wo wa wodi ano to ncha get fund Maham Rollins and de get fund e baye emu ena ye VAT emu ni nya get fund ye tefoto ne da kwato ne DC schools and ye DC infrastructure ye boa ma ngumesua timi koso and the get fund no contractors grantimi ntiom ka o de get fund asa akosia wo wa e de agebosia eskatomu a ene contractors ntimi ntio ka na opeso chese ye ma nkoso a ni sebio nsamfu e fan chirom ne kwa Ghana yenko Mahama any Professor Mens less than 4 years e build a 12 gas processing plant phase 1 wo by 8 years phase 2 no wantimi anti
wo sija na mento so
phase 1 kura na yes ni so kura wo se ton wo si enya wo ne ton na mom me amfa nkoma Mahama ban no ni si phase 1 no a we nim how to build the second phase no yamfa ma no ade two free se Ghana for yejimi yenjimi sa wo de no to nche Mahama ja eye stable power eye sector na de ma wo Mahama solve dum so de ma wo se bi onyansa wo ni enti in abundance of water the food is still tasty and electricity na twa ehwa still ye da so ration electricity e wo Ghana ha na no my classmate wako high dan single room onana na single room nya porch ne ho bia single room missing to say edem ha na yakọ vacation April no waja ne dan ho atupnum adundum ne nyama akọ vacation no aba last week obedu ye na oso ne meter na so red auto credit gusu ama auto second one ama oko check ya ECG for so the cut 12,000 oko ECG for office omsi ai omunya problem e was a meter na ho no entombe solve ya omra metu 12,000 na ansa no ma solve the problem wa bodam
yeah say
and it enya nkwa ni sit ubie full land tum sesia e ya de a ekoso ECG
really
I'm telling you every day e ya de a ekoso
I see
e ka no ma bono afedi omo cha Ghana for and we obetua we are going back ye be reset amanya matumi ayeye Mahama Professor Mills etimi fixe water crisis and wo Accra Professor Mills bon water treatment or expanded production Mahama ba ye ono susu ba de no ye teshi nungwa desalination water project or the supply and show Accra after circle 8 years of MPP government kofa aqua victims ba ye ebeji Ghana for sikede for 8 good years mentimi am fix water crisis and akofo nenya ko 4 gallon because ne nso a short and now nim say ko 4 gallon that's what system
omo ama fix you aqua victims from the boy chrono
ADC kase o chicheni ntina de bia na me catch say
the boy chrono
me can analyst on say there's no difference between Kufuor government and MPP government. Kufuor government a upgrade of Kufuor's government. Kufuor target Ghana Water Company and or the aqua victims ban or badges and Kufuor so buy and also the PDS ban also badges
PDS
no difference Kufuor about way upgrade of Kufuor and ntina Kufuor always endorses a Kufuor because we upgrade it, that is what they mean by upgrade. The same thing. And now minu can say ensuo wa kwa twe e won kra ayenya ensuo nom ento busa Ghana for say 2016 na ensuo abuso a okọ adenta ne potamu a ubi o tap na ensuo ba no a ene 2024 ubi o tap da wote hwe no ebohwere ma no e de no mo pa ofi say Ghana ni onim nyansa a ne titi ni konso anyankopon abona ma adwe ne nimde obeka cho so obebie ne drobe na mfra mamra dan say ensuo beba no ya de besisem enti reset ni nyina ne say babia Mahamadi Ghana kodu ye no Kumasi for Central Market for bedia dance ye say Mahamadi 4 years NC eye KT market phase 1 phase 2 no ene akawrem enti omonsanko back to where na Mahama build market and that's the reset. Na ba omi apeso ka kire say on dey until say odogo bi no abe odogo bi onu abe ni say yes dollar no wasro ya upgrade ya kosro dollar no kosro more inflation wasro ntidai ya be upgrade corruption no e wasro ntidai ya be upgrade mo say nsase asay kwaye na asay ya be koso asay no ya upgrade mo say e kom de mo yan emfa ho ya be koso upgrade. How can you tell us a government or buy since years 2017, 8 years? So we're implementing one district, one factory, one village, one dam, planting for food and jobs successfully. Obabeka che ne say, and now we're building a dam, one village, one dam. No, ensure and 20 no, a Bruno Mudia na ye, Atukono Mudia na ye, a Mono anye. And what the so you see,
Wonder, to be honest with you, yeah, I go out about me on Mabu Street.
So throw and I was a Ghana for the job.
No, you see, you can't get any adjective to qualify their behavior.
Omudi bro. Nana radio. Oh, Amona was a war ban no corner correct. 2020 Russia Ukraine war by and advance war ban rice exportation. Ghana so tell me say export rice bia.
There you export quite. Yeah, don't say.
Abai say wa ban soya beans exportation. Soya beans e na currency yedi. Abroya woke wotia 2019-2020. Now we sre abro e the free ECOWAS and the free secondary school for. And now catch us what the banner to maize exportation. Country ban exporting maize in the
Obi twemo say ankrofo adobru.
Bawunim. Omu free say they can capitalize on this because omunya win 4 during COVID-19. Ejiji Ghana sika ekoche edukoto vote the same thing about we. Me no ka say Minister for Finance request say yamanu nko contingency fund nko 500 million
Ghana cedis.
Almost pay 8 billion Ghana cedis. Omo koche dia makuafo a ewo sirimu a omo fu no ensuo toy ensuo antonti no omo fu
parliament won ye be hwe
that's omo focus. Ye Mr. Ghana fo say I am pass we see one dam no a yesi se utwa kontompo ma asafo ayira wo da abonten ena se wudua konkonsa buro so ana na fifi wo na ho 7 years ni na wo se wa build one village one dam and ye de enim se book mu no village bia wo dam na de enti na si dam ye nsi dam for nsutobre ye si dam because ye pese ensuo tia ensuo be wo dam no ne de aye ekua enti ena ye wo nsutobre ayurade nyame June July ye wo nsutobre mu na emom ni nyina echi no akuafo no baye anya nsuo enti no awe to be ka kire say omafu no baye na anya yie eni enti no ene o say be fat Ghana for taxpayers money after what taking billions of Ghana cedis in the name of constructing a meaningful dam or meaningless dam. After 8 years, 7 years, no, who say catch Ghana for say more mommy 8 billion Ghana cedis. Na men kocha makuya for because ensuan talk for bosome ne fa. Omono baya say na ufi say bi obadwen ba ebetena se no aka say yes you deserve another 4-year term and term for 4 years in farm for you to continue to mess up. No, Ghana for ye koyechi echi na ye kwanya si atwi akompuntu echi ye kwa kodru ba bia na Ghana ye economy ni grow because IMF catch in 2016 way back 2016 no catch say by 2017 the economy will grow by 7%. True or false? The economy grew. From there, no economy didn't grow bio. So we have to go back to where the economy was growing at 7-8%.
I'll come back to you. Anita do says Bobie madness. Understatement, cry. Where Jawomo? A madness, absolutely. Wouldn't be can't say madness. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Woman a day bright soja capsules, ABBA, and a bright garlic plus capsules. Now, what's been can't Ghana for say a bar a year stroke. Ayaresa a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omo fa a year ambulance services. And they say we here ambulance. Mr. Now when you Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Lodge Tavern. Ewo pediase. Na she say Niger pa Sadewe. Very good. Mami waha. Mebusano. Stone Throwers Association CEO ewa. Ototo Boko Park so ha. One more a feli ti one more ya na Saturday almost so mo call walk no a. Wo fa a Bruce Rock akra bia no agipito din selfo dia hye ade na chi no. Why no musisi no.
Come na be minimo omo ehu kasa. Omo ho na eme wanwa. Na Saturday omo sorry anopa we hu 6 o'clock ene akachefo na wafo then the omo nam road so. Do first no matter palm wine no. And no your first, but we are no end especially sa Lodge Tavern now okay no. Then you net fufu.
They been too go walk ahead.
You fufu near you hodom.
What will you be able to refill
it is how the corner. I want to me nothing bad down no. No ma faka dia bad down because self we do fufu to me. 2060 colonche manifesto sunyane. Now hotel kwada is it Isbet or that hotel? Uzbek. Yeah, now you that top around 4 to 5. Grow 4 year the day so mo ye do mo exercise. And who did that mo ye nye de ketwa. By 7 na why din. Na BBC me pop me di me ni hwe mu a. Say afeni a chikosu na wie. O ma me ya na o. Kosi ese way. Was you a benefit? What did you say anyway? So Lodge Tavern ewo pediase any presidential lodge in the dish anymore. Wo pe any GBA. We Friday way ye ginemu ho. Friday way ye ko ginemu live band. Te pa even agro. And omo ye event center o pese wo di dwumadie bia utimi ekwajo e de ye Wamu nuane ahodo so restaurant peso didi a okwa wamu Sunday omutuo ene special TZ eya ye ne de Sundays atatamu saa na ade a ede ewo Lodge Tavern ho omo security eye tight ai wose yen kan cho manfo nyame adma 21st September eye Founders Day and a holiday into a cross stretch baso ewo Lodge Tavern ho Accra stretch tie wie ya ho no ane ase arefele agum na afa die cross stretch bia abafie yes akwa say me kwa yi o mampo amebo ensoa 9 billion me wiad man nanti from bankrai skari na no de akobon so no Accra stretch baso 21st September entiensia ewo the Lodge Tavern peduase na yenko ginamu Angfo Enterprise woman de Connect Cosmetics aba Connect Cosmetics omo di aba Angfo Enterprise me pa cho on unya deodorant ya na onse hwe oba hage wa no aje omu a problem ho problem ho hage wa no aje omu no anu se body no koye ubon say ohago no dinti to kusu be 5 seconds 10 seconds aha na be ma ya di wuni anye down ye o to 3 days na shemo asema ya ongwa na hia ahia di wuni kakra di wuni be ma di wuni di wuni at least yes uni bi die but chale so enti Connect deodorant no ujibia eboa
na the woman say on say deodorant bi wo a won say if you free to kakra bia na asteni atare show we entisa 24 hours ejinamu fresh pa FDA agiatum oman from pese mutun dodo no nkra activic monfra no 0245021240 kumase Crystal Ventures mubehu omotamale muni Ventures enso omo ho Madina New Road ena Angfo Enterprise so maso eno from 0244589992 Tango washing powder me pacho ubesi niema ama niema nimu ayham emuatia na eye Tango back to the studios. Mensa so me say you know say another futuaba Felicity the mama jai resetting and upgrading neka.
Mommy, let me clarify something.
No. You are on point. You are on point.
Let me clarify something.
Okay.
It is not that reset is a bad motto. My point is, let's not go into a conversation about.
No.
Yeah.
The old actually say, and when you see a do be able to go actually say upgrading. Now upgrading there.
Yeah.
No, exactly. Three you answer simple. I understand you. You know because then on to explanation.
Yeah.
I know they are no see the prepare say master we don't because some people are upgrading and I benya kwa kaka wo se hunu a o nam a wo keka no wo be keka kire me na me se kwa free akọ e we kire bibia mu wo de akọ so me I agree they just need to go away now when you manage to walk away mensa me want for be frame me and obusa am say nti MPP for patapaya omuyi into omubeko and I was offer say MPP akoye say obi akona sifie ni atwa fufuo ntua mienu wadini nyina awie na aka so be frifie akọ di ato patapade atevdidie kasakasa opese de be fie onu aja kwae wasusu ani say MPP problem no omo di aso fufuo ni nyina na omo ka fie ho na na de say aso wa hwe ya de besi nye
ati said ya wakoji wa asebosia adi abo akonma eskanasa na wo ha wa obesa akọ
ti say no on se keje ti akromfo owia de na otie nkromfo no so tie nkromfo ebi no omo ye no enti patapa jailman tatis ena omo yi yemfa ma no ye be wiem but Bomiama answer on say fundamentals no ye weak here exchange rate no will expose you o church mu tenti na menti ase o ti ase e na men sai mo ma o na ga church dem ase
Kwabena Bobie
men sai mo ma o okay so me pa cho Bomiama on exchange rate say fundamentals no ye weak here exchange rate no ebe expose you what we can tin you see back then something no more something the buffer minimum some crowd person worker we are not the serious not so we comes here used to be what the first yeah okay what the first
Mr. Vice President, you will remember this quote: if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. And as at the time you were making this statement, a dollar to CD was 3 cedis and above, or about 3 cedis, 4 cedis, right? Thank you. 2024, a dollar to a cedi is 15 Ghana cedis, about 15 Ghana cedis. Okay, over 15 Ghana cedis. Thank you. How do I explain this to my mother, a cocoa seller, that in 2014 the fundamentals were weak? In 2024, where a dollar is now 15 cedis, the fundamentals are not weak, but the prices of goods and services are high today. Thank you.
Other question, which is a nice one, Vanessa was asking, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, which is a truism. It was true then, and it's still true today. It's an economic truism that once the fundamentals weaken, you will see the impact on the exchange rate fundamentally. And when we talk about many of these fundamentals, you're talking about the GDP growth rate, you're talking about the fiscal balance, you're talking about the exchange, the reserves, level of the reserves that you have, inflation, and so on. When we came into office, during the first term before we hit COVID, between 2017 and 2019, you saw the fundamentals pretty much strengthening by all accounts. And the exchange rate depreciated in those 3 years by less than 5%. That was the lowest depreciation in the currency for 28 years. 28 years. That was the lowest depreciation of the currency. I think we went up, even after COVID, we didn't get that high a depreciation. But the biggest shock for the economy came in 2022. All hell was breaking loose in 2022. Inflation, 54% as at November 2022. Exchange rate had depreciated at 54%. And of course, you could look at the fundamentals were in trouble.
We have to communicate and also church and deal with what.
But you see, Kwabena, I think Kwabena, it's a very difficult moment for NPP4.
Very tight.
Very, very difficult moment. You know, to have Dr. Bobie as a candidate and to have Napo as your running mate. You know, it's it's so bizarre.
Now,
we no issue momently, but on the issue of upgrade or reset, no, I think you know, NPP4 say brofo kwaya na omonte ase. Also, Ghana doesn't need a reset, but it needs an upgrade. What is an upgrade? What is an upgrade? To admit that something need an upgrade. Also, boy, we use phone a chum. Or perform new models about new things about so me an upgrade. Upgrade is the synonym is update. An updated version or
so when the crowd are
outmoded, if something is not outmoded or has not uplived its youthfulness, it doesn't need an upgrade. If newer versions of the thing has not emerged, if new ideas have not emerged, it doesn't need an upgrade. So by saying that Ghana need an upgrade, what you are telling us, say the current governance you have given us is outdated, outmoded, and has outlived its usefulness. That's what you're telling us. So, inti brofono omo kind is saying, no moti as saying, and
my special school for governors, no. How quiet man.
No, yeah. Omo say Ghana for Bobie and parking kind. Bebre na and Omo say
you didn't that felicity see what don't know. One petrol car choke kwa for our upgrade the whole year degree akwa. Yeah, you don't know go to dictionary.
Because of now it's just like sa conversation now my light of Bebre na no muti say enye dum so na edum sie. Like the point is say you made lights no you do no and fix it, fix the problem. Into no that's what starts now. Dum so na enye dum so na edum sie na enye dum sie na light so enye so you.
Kwabena, in any case, Kwabena, Dumu no, and I have a problem with. Say best sorry any problem with. Say best see any problem with. It's the doom that we have a problem with. So if your head is go to like Napo,
the word me to say Dumu. What is it?
Now see any the
anyway, back to it.
Kwabena, now you see, this NPP government and this crop of NPP, they have mastered the art of sloganeerism. So, and they always use slogans to confuse us. Oh, mama, but slogan atum. You know, na my conversation will be si basa. Kwabena, like Felicity said, we are not going to waste our time on what is an upgrade and what needs an upgrade or what needs a reset. And Kwabena, we are going to spend the time to discuss the quality of governance you've given us.
Absolutely.
The quality. Now, so be meets the press. Ghana Central for me boost our questions. Bijina ho. Na ababawa. Young girl, young journalist. Boost our question. Say, what say fundamentals were weak? At that time, you're making the statement. The exchange rate was about less than 4 cedis. Today, the exchange rate is 16 cedis. How does she explain to her mother who sells cocoa that the fundamentals are not weaker? Now NPP 40 feels because they will crowd mommy in ton cocoa.
Oh, really?
I'm telling you. And come on, this week all social media or no crowd name in ton cocoa.
It's about Musa cocoa myself.
It's journalists no how to now go and bring a video of her mother selling cocoa.
When not make us a Kwabena, distractions.
You see
distractions.
Nipa MPP ni sebi. We nyam pesa me can list to when a bit me account. Me jam on oba be kan by. Nipa MPP ni me jana ma list to.
Unim say no ade na me kapa say omo ye moa. But a moa get very offended when you say MPP ni yaboa. So if you should upgrade it, ni say so ni wi ase.
Enti if the fundamentals were weak, when the exchange rate was 4 cedis, at 16 cedis, the fundamental is missing. There's no fundamentals at all.
There's no standard. Nothing.
There is no fundamental. And no, na baumia, edi wo one ho no koba. Bakabna, that is we are not even going to waste our time on.
No, but the main point is that he didn't actually answer the question. Assembly will be saying when to me and Ototo Papa Swa all can 2016 they know to me can if the can straight one sentence one liner and on one church I see baby or if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you. Now no the fundamentals the weak fundamentals na exposing no. Now on to me kasa when na me kan na me boa.
Beyond admitting that
yes.
You are further trying to justify.
But yes.
Now
after the old money, na 2018.
Can say the rate of depreciation was less than 15%. Meanwhile, in 2020, the dollar was almost 9 cedis. So what rate of depreciation? Just say, Sabi they just want to.
No, and the crack run is saying so kotadia. What is the actual rate and how is it impacting yen? Importing yen how is it affecting Ghana for? Because when you all this English, all this grammar, just to show so you're incompetent. Ejuma na oba se oba be when to me anye or when it was 2016, 2015, but me mounted so many platforms each na say and I'm a bar na economy na be say or signed by 2017 che say ahuma so and I've given the key to the IGP then anyone went to me and deliver on the job. Why now making promises? No Ghana for Ansah no. Or no then no bias or cast or no na MPP for na more economic whiskey no at now no certain questions. Ama emisata sa questions no set your number answer na Ansah there. I've been bisa one questioner one way out to papa so.
You know
one to me set 170 bisa one questioner also want to me answer.
You see, Kwabena, there are very, very, very serious issues. And at this moment, I want to tell every Ghanaian I would say, say, now more than ever, we need to rise up. This government is not giving up on stealing this country, on depleting our resources. Maybe na mitie galamse nkomo ana ekoso ate se otumfo atechim etu ahemfo bi na na mesre me de wuntumi de beka ho wuntumi na pam ne free kuma se maye wuntumi ututu hemfo ne nyina na ugya wuntumi wo ho a e wo kuma se a se be galamsey na tu ntwa because galamsey ekoso kuma se nyina ne nyina kofa ba nyina ye wuntumi tinana wotu ahemfo na ye dase twa wuntumi so asu free kuma se maye na yakoma ntoyeyem na there are very, very, very serious issues on corruption. Sometimes when somebody go out here, no I comment. Listen, unim say GPGC issue ani yeken trafigura issue ya nanu yeken ebusian to kanti omutwa contract nim. Wouldn't say GPGC co-arbitration no your mom judgment debt of $170 million. New information I'm in Sankat and say wouldn't say na Kenoforiata Satana Kenofata na finance minister Kenoforiata Eko she share a deal and the command traffic bureau for ne say Omo de Ghana sika ebe $270 million judgment debt no about traffic bureau for na omo afetiri akofa plant no planter power na sa power purchase agreement no which was, how do you call it, one which was the cheapest emergency power purchase agreement NDC signed here. It has the best conditions, no payment guarantee, nothing. Unlike Ameri, AXA, and Kwana, all payment guarantee. No. Omo baye, omo sabi ebusion to kwanti, omo ko sa contract nim. And a plant in this year. Planter, anka yetuawi na baye Ghana de ate say Ameri no. Ono makwa arbitration. Nti omo ko arbitration no. Yeah, what do you say? $170 million. No, Emma traffic bureau for no. Almost say traffic bureau for no penny. Now you transfer plant no Emma omo ewo dimu. No omuntia omo fa Ghana bicycle. Entia $170 million no Emma traffic bureau for. No mu wia. Na omo plant na abede abayo modea no ma ton power e de ama Ghana eno ena trafigura for na mpene intina kanofrata interest kan Sammy yes say properties or London no
that didn't even go to the uncle
what unim de one kono trafigura for no file the trafigura for no file an application to put Regina House no and other properties under receivership. As part of the process, they filed the process at the High Court. As part of the process, I say Ghana buying eco defend it. ABRO. We are not saying we are not going to pay the money. Give us some time. We are going to enter into a payment agreement and what have you. Because Regina House they give us $2 million every month as rent. Big banks in the rented properties, no. The location is also very good, close to the Central Bank of England. So, and the court gave straight judgment to Trafigura for say so the Regina House has been under receivership since 2023. Property now they pay rent to Trafigura. So say other properties, government of Ghana properties in London or they filed more processes at the High Court now. They are trying to put all our properties in the UK under receivership until they get $170 million. You know?
This time with interest.
But you see, Sanko for women. Omoya brofo eya wudifo. Hwe or machichere Ghana in so many corners. The way the next government is going to suffer, to untie a poor machichere in the energy sector, in the finance sector, in the construction center, say all the strategic assets of the state, or machishano in such a way, say, well, Odo Sako can ya judgment debt. So the next government will have to be very, very ruthless. Extremely ruthless. The next government will have to be extremely ruthless to be able, to do the things it has to do. Kwabena, and similarly be oha. Are who ye pa? Are who ye? But our hope and say we have a leader, an opposition leader, who at least give us confidence to say some of these entanglements will be untied.
Meaning what?
Kwabena, I was talking about Trafigura. Me says it should be.
On your own. I said if you don't have a problem about.
Therefore, me says it should be. Mommy says it should be because it's very important. Trafigura for judgment here omunya and say your mortgage property or landing. Time at Trafigura for no eco arbitration konya judgment in 2021 of $170 million no. Womo kwa Trafigura for no say omon pin na Ghana ban emfa genye tax sika into a judgment debt no ma omo no omon transfer plant no omasi no in the name of Kenofrata no na me yomo dia.
How? How? On say a
power purchase agreement.
Yeah.
GPGC for NBC power plant.
Yes.
To supply power to Ghana.
Sharp.
You know, I sign agreement to offtake the power. What you say? And now omo buy no omo busu antoko no omo be twem. What you say? Omo twa agreement ni no. And omo akwa arbitration omo wi ni. Into omo wi ni dia. They stop producing the power. They take the equipment, they take their judgment and they go away. Kenofrata say omon penena so ombe chesika ne dia om de Ghana ban ye sika e be judgment that na ma om but power plant ne dia they ombe ye
omunya no omudin mu
na omon ensan ton power no e maye what I say no omon ton power no e fa maye what I say enti no yedi yesika
okay
etua
but abeye omo no
abeye omo dia
ajapade
no ma ton power no sa maye enti no they were going to take over the GPGC, change the name to make it look as if so obetua Trafigura for no moko na omo ankasa esi power plant for no omo energy na po omo sign new power purchase agreement no ma ton power na maye ya esika o ya Ghana for yesika
o se zani power you say me hu ade we amami ni dinatem say nipa atra dem say me ye kwasea wo no
de misika ekoto ade akofa ejapade o wi our ton power na mame the same thing on my urgency no.
Yeah, you see, unless you don't understand the issues, but when you really understand the issues,
no comment yeah, if you understand that one
what tia semna se pa de ode ye ono a na ye o ya
hwe kwase letter ya wi o ma twere ko parliament say ye ma omu yi 500 increasing for meanwhile we know say omu koyi at the elections
say you know
what time omu
na on talk no sa COVID no onya sika de ode koye no onya ntie sei no yango ka se komo aba yan sisi adwuma
an exaggeration
yan sisi adwuma ma wo mo yan ka se komo aba na komo aba de
and they've paid some people to heighten the say a combo be see one here mu de ye 3 months a combo see kra Ghana for 3 months ye better come mu de mu nya ye 3 months akai kwa de yam pene ma mu fa eme hunu aye enko wie isika
no ba sa sika no mdo mo saka esi
oh dabi
esi atia hungu
go for ye 10110 into a combine view
a combine will be
a combine view
a combine will be
a combine view
like 100.5 make I was a citizen show *413# *413# a man for a bedidi obia bedidi a CMG scratch de stampacho follow a year process no emame with them Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say yan kanche Ghana for nyina and say o teacher mante upe bia a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ombe so mu ombe boa papa ne boa no da fom enye gidigidi bia langa sem bia nim ensuo nkanea omayi akwai ho a gated community kama na ja o se wadi mu din no obi ani asem enti omanfo amotemenka no omosai ewo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses eya ye no so omasi awie eya omo but before meko listo na rapokusu no ba kwame eya wana dia de ba pajo hondo mumbie so ma okay mumbie so mame hello aja afa saying about phone so 500 what to say what to rough on say
100 cedis.
Oh, okay, 100 cedis. Yo, and yeah, that's be brave. Cause one CMG scratch the internet. Why? That's okay. All right, sure. Okay, so Feli, any background so you know? Why?
Delivery na the or the number.
But our friend number no. Enko. Producer, transfer. Ona J. Kwame. Hey, ade una oje why na dey buy
or the delivery even at the buy. Wow.
But number no friend number na enko
you mesan friend you because
what dey buy there for how buy
oh if am ho e be wi ase no say that na dey na me dey bro war me baba
now for us we are said no problem here no problem me
virgin
na really
wow
oh
hey
wow
painting power proper
why
okay what
this is a muscle
what should be go
oh wow okay so
oh nice
ties that bind. Happy birthday, brother. At 45 from Frank Ofori.
Frank Ofori.
August 2024.
Frank Ofori. Okay, Brandon, say. Oh, tell it. That thing fine.
That was really nice.
Go down a bit. Go down. That thing fine.
Go down a bit. It's nice, too.
Where you painting? No.
As a FSM.
Now, kind of shame in him there. No, kind of shame in him there.
My
comments via the man. Mini comments via the man. Okay, we over shame him.
Kick a bit of the man.
Shame him with our child.
Massa, meaning your pet, any original. Anyway, Frank Ofori.
Check your contacts.
Hey.
Yeah.
What any background so do me phone. Yeah,
to you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Bobie. Happy birthday to you. God bless you now. May God bless me now. May God bless me now. May God bless me now. Hooray!
All right. Oh, now one more brother name in the movie. No one's a brother news about birthday. Brody birthday. I don't do the birthday. Sir, Omudi birthday. Okay, yo. Anyway, that's it. Yo, now where there, my daddy, Uncle Fee.
Exactly. As some way will be saying.
But on this note,
yeah,
on this note, I mean, and me home said I'm fine.
Yeah.
And I was a me peer cry.
Yeah, I know.
No, we say, do baby, I was any part. Hondo do I know what in a few no I home. But I mean, today is not an ordinary day.
Yeah.
It's a day that God intentionally made sure say Obama we pay ewiase. Oh my God, now some fast will be brebe. When we talk about the afternoon political show, talk show, una we invented and omani etwatisi and the ubiye. Sebi, we cannot write the history of this country without that aspect of your life. Say a feature prominently, because you have helped in shaping several thoughts, including that of politicians and those that are being governed. And on such a day, Senka, and yes, ebia on my way, sometimes we don't celebrate our own when they exist. I was saying kaya bubudia and ki twitwa nkwasiafo bi a sebio ye de omutia kosi Supreme Court hono. Twitwa mu nyina din every history mu, because so kodi nkwasiasem ne yekun na obi kohwa abato so na yekuna na ye de kwasia tia kosi Supreme Court. Wabra nyansafo yekun omo bo democracy hu ban wo wakoji wadam die na o se Rollins ekun a edu tia kosi baby. Kwabena, you ought to be celebrated. And so, on that note, I call on the many Ghanaians.
Stone Throwers Association. I'm a secretary.
So, I give you this wish, not from only me. I've had several calls when I posted your way. I've had several calls. Most of them asking to want to have your contact. You know how sometimes it's not easy to share your contacts with people. So some people should forgive me. It's not because me three more than, but sometimes we have rules and regulations that govern our lives. Intina memfa number nema. But I've had several calls from several people who want to wish you happy birthday. And then me call me Benina. I realize we are not alone.
Yeah.
And she's over Kaya Ada. Usueni ema neyere no ma yebechi ukoyi oba baifuo no ma yebechi we ohwe ya na edom a eboabo mo ho anu ntinu na we say you free one police station to the other, one cell to the other, just to get people not to know where you are. Senka otna nima ma de chiya keja tom. It tells you say uhu anu makra mento ne bo ofri dudum. Kwabena ufidu duom pa. And I tell you, say, you are not just, a lone fighter. You have multitudes that are fighting with you. And they are very much appreciative of your gesture. Say, what to watch. I know how people threaten you. I know how it's tedious. Sometimes, to me, yes, I'll throw in the towel. But at least you have propellers that will also have to ginger you to get you along when there is a difficulty. So, Ghana for nyina ma wafishiapa. It is a course nedia when you be you cannot
do baby na say me do phone
at some point. The guy say maybe the birthday na penny we have friend, penny we have friend say hey say empanifo omutimi adwen ho enti yeda obi biase I'm standing in for you to thank the multitudes. I mean the millions of wishes from Facebook. Obi do picture bi akoto TikTok na oye boga mom yeah ena Kwabena obi nso bebusa me say ade na me control enkwasem sa say and I'm saying no you are someone that people are not focusing on enka we creatives for enka a friend is saying bodimpa or you're vigilant nanka wetimi ya ka we betimi the millions of dollars abagana every other day what you say because your talent is highly impeccable
but your talent be
say Jimmy talent na me wo bi a me pese obi a Google no na ohwe ne nim a wo se no akwa bi a friend Louis Armstrong I'm say eje ko jawade no odi ne jao oye o replica I say wo ye ne replica
seminar me kuma
of all the figures of speech literature mu no is the humor aspect of your life no and me underpin here just so that I throw more light on it.
I see.
Sometimes people may think say you play with the show when we are angered by Nkwasiafo. I say Nkwasiafo without any, I don't mean
within the regrets.
Because you do that just to calm hearts. Kwabena wa enka mejidi se nyoma ni bi wo a enka bi a ojamumu no ka badadada. There is this army officer in our frame and he had just gone to read the me post to you.
Okay.
And our frame say me ba mintimi fa ne din tudwa. He said it say enka obetimi pa ka memo abu me din o say a friend can come. Or army officer. But me money full name. Or say the way the army listens to you in the barracks, no? Sometimes you seem to play with Enyomanibi. And on a abwa ama as a camo tempest because people just laugh over some of the very serious
matters
and heinous offenses and control with the on my Ghana no. Until you are loud and clear everywhere and me who listenership no from across the country, Tamale, Boko Foso, you say station be in Kligi, in Kligi, yeah, you see you are loud and clear, and so and then I mean who you cry. I didn't know say we were there, and Kevin so
yes,
Kevin so until me jina Charles. Sebin ka wode wo ye tia me pani nti ka me ntimi nkasa ba me gina ye nyina ya nemu na ya ma awoda pa na maka cho say
we do
your life on this earth would glorify God,
amen,
and it would always immortalize the one that gave birth to you. So emma oledin filise udi arehoda. You posted something, it got me to tear. But Oledi will be very happy when you glorify God because son what it is. Emma obeye sofujo. Intino Mesrel. Always make sure say obeye the sefata. Say obrani muno empa bada. Emma sebi Oledi ni areho se ekwan a Nyankopon enam ne soma oba oman mu a ene wabeje sebi edin kakraka ya aya mansan din no emma Oledi entinisuo e wa samado ne mumu no manani nyi ona aka se won hye white me white na ejalabia na wa pa nkifo e na me de koro but me hye cry say you are a pillar, a national pillar, and for that matter,
thank you.
Always make sure say Obama Oledi are proud of you.
Thank you,
even
Mr.
wherever.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Kwabena, me say krum hanom no. We will be who cannot cry. Nipa be brave to me time.
Yeah.
And we will be you faced a lot of attacks And I'm not talking say obitin if you or yo and don't put the same can you fine home. But you know, from the state sponsored what I'll call state sponsored terrorism.
Yes.
Almost try almost use to states no person with the cow you know how station no raha. You know, court cases are money face so all of these things just some person will bully you. And because they've been successful with a lot of people, 2016, 2015, 2014, journalists and non-journalists, and conform a civil society for no mutumi jene kasa ebiaitia government be no mumpene nya no mutumi kasa akakitwe bi okrom hanom just because of these Ghana hampo de oka nanse utumi kan oka MPP class ma obeka just be careful because conform we are very vindictive.
The first
statement be careful, be very vindictive, and it's not for nothing so no because it is a fact so me very vindictive, and the fact so to me despite all of that say even though some are vindictive no still no I care about Ghana no kreno ye baako and you're willing to use yourself as a scapegoat and it's easy and a lot of the time it is a thankless job. And it doesn't come with any money and no problem to me go to me this na Facebook crowd the yo say we away na no seek somewhere to say being able to stand up say obekano kreno ejina amagana for you know utumi kan kofon sem nyama affecting kofoma about to me acting is anya money na no just know say you've done an amazing job and I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
And I'll always stand with you.
Thank you Feli, thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Enya better ongadi baby
nipa nipa
me
kaka krakra na manka hwea na me kwa onim say nya wa nkene nka me obo.
I know.
I stayed because of you.
Minim pa
say be ya me nya atwom ni me mojam ba kokra.
Minim pa
ketwa ba kokra ni.
Minim pa
entina nyame amaya nantia bedru sabrewe street no so ya nante so a utimi no obi nanti twam one day na moda so enantia ups and down near the nature se nyankopon esheda eka se nipa no oni ni nhia na mon share certain moments together until liso eka se ni nyina no na me kai those days no nipa bi ano mo online mu a bibre afole a o mantimi anye den eni ama medru ba bi e won ni bi mu ye mpanin for pa ebinum ye nkrofo a na edibe after 6 years no eni ehunu say na ebia benefit o mbenya every relationship no muntina na omone enam time I be a nema bi entimi nkose de unse yakọ dark days mu pain satem no
condemn moments
north ni bi na bono ni bi na south ni
condemn moments
condemn sabre na adru fufuo o wona no pa na de atwa mami ka hono be matimi wo fufuo no no ahia oso mantem a ise nkrofo ye hunu se ye wo fufuo bi tiri ye kope bota ye de be se wadro na se wo glass no mu na tim na se nkrofo be bi se ade fufuo kwa de badua
ye ho ye estate enye estate at the water just small water can't tell me na ya yi me difference ba akweso ya pedaburu wo aburo tino edwe gadi ababe ho na ya sorry ya do nsia de ya tama committee 5
na wa ko digya ka
akwadi ya bank ne sie motuom na aja
prisoners o mutimi ko dwom koto ade tino o ba na wo wi a
ya wo fufu ya ma fe de ya tuadua no na ye fere
I said Crawford can you was what would to be a mechanic so I also go di hu kokon
sa ye tuadua de se no aka chance she get to kwala no so obi gira wo hwe no so ma that side ti ye se kope bottle ni e de bottle na se o de bottle se o de se
glass no so sa na
o boss na ahwiri
they say ade na natia na Crawford bet e listo ye de nyame ase and nipa ba konso a ye timine na nanti kroma no mo a ye boye nyina ho aba so ya kufu ado ebi se waye ye bi na mismeka si yensu ye bi pa e o kroma no because utimi se o mutimi ya na etoda ye o se mpie but at least ye kone ye bani nyina nti kwa regina ne awugina na empire na me bose nyankopon ma birthday no enye complete wa bra obetu na nado afri Ghana konwa so
empire ye nyina e ba no
because when free wani ba omia nyame mpam wo mu free Ghana mamu wosem kura na enye birthday presenter nyankopon de ye de
amen
e de ma na misre nyankopon so say agro na ewo mu no e microphone so eniche street no so e microphone ankeka agro ya agro so ma ko di panyina tem
o baba yaro di
anaju ya ko ye bibi you know that aspect of you obi mu so ade e mo ben wa ne se wo kwabra de yire so a obefa mo taginist to anod ne ka we ye hye ne abo odi abonyo ma mo bi asabi odi identity mo edi achimo ni amabu nyina ma bi say obey because who real friend them ne so award be mienu e wo ne ho say nipa ne ho anika Unzama kan yi pa nipa ne ho anika
so when the kan akwasa
afimu ni nyina nipa ne ho anika e wo street no so yes papa we ya in fact we busu for anybody je ho said the list of cards officially we ya e ka hwa sabri nkamnu mienu itimi ko gina gate na o gina soro ho ye be pon na kakra we buto so tino that aspect no
kwabra for attest me say boy jai say wa boke kadro
ye boy no kwabra for no say say we hand the baton over on na de be man because difference no kakra bi na wom na mampon no problem be na wo ho
problem be any ho
because there be mampon na me hwa akwa bi video bi wa yi so na mu say adenem say mampon no talent bi a someone that the Jones free. Eti mampono.
Say tikasi e hono free.
Kwame nkromo free o.
Tikasi e.
Kwame free o de ne o de asano he no man kwaka amro so.
Kwase ni mampo.
Na debi obi aka so kwase o na mum sem kwa. I many pa ni je de kwa ram se mampono. Na se budu free mampo.
Bo loku.
Mini enti so me mo so mra.
Debi jai.
Enti no mampono. I think some to me by Nipa Nijin to Kwabra, yeah, we show well, Yami more hoarding.
That's
oh, I'm winning. Ye share a moya who say, Nika. It's in years, Hannah, Boloku Tiasi, we are on your offended because on what to me to the Tosa, and the baby Asa. And I think, say, you're buying a bonnet dorsey chair, Papa Nanka. Wow, can you my firm? Any say nyina we pay free money ade be proud of yourself.
Thank you.
Na gina ho mo bia mbulu. Kro we nya obi adea. Nya na na ado dea. Ade omunim ye chen ye kro no omunim bo chen ye asa bibia ni ho nom. Ena ye da ya Rollins kura ndakro oja ye hokoi. We mo so be kwa magana wo ho. And be yourself simple.
Thank you.
Na kwabna o ka mo bi hwere hwara no. Kwabna di ti da ne hwere hwara.
I say waka cheli so we say jani awoye no. Obetumi che ye kwani so na ne e be.
Yo say person list o betu ade oye so a o ya yiwani.
Onu ana kuma be.
O yiwani a obejai. No oye nyina no o hwe so we ka say jai. Eni o ka
But you know, I think say, and I say, we have to pay a glowing tribute to Kwabena, because you know, you see, Uncle Bobie bring tears here. I just say, broadcasting a Jumano, a brofwa kesiye, any titles I can see, it be former it be to your home na dache hinene o okokuru just say it titles I can see but Kwabena is not about titles. In fact, he's not about titles. In fact, on the title you can see the buff.
How did you guys know?
I said the buff more.
Ena kenya sa kamo amoye elders CCC ono ye share the sofu nyene ezo wan see your friend sofu goda I say your boy down hatch.
You know, but you see, apart from that, Kwabena saw a very strong conviction, and it's one of the things that I've learned from him. He has a very strong conviction, you know, and you know, he's always he stand on his grounds. Adeɛ no so onim say na ade ne tia. Untimi nkoma Kwabena sika say beka ne say. And now there's nothing you can do. Who force this kind of man and this kind of man be because I said that there.
At the end of the day, you never be high.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never be victims. So
you see,
we see giant son of the crew down. We see any medical am de bearing sunny be bema.
But
I mean,
but you see, there's something that better be draw obi adwene so. You see, they be a can. And say politicians are corrupt. How do we know politicians are corrupt? It's because they amass wealth. Ubu ha sebi onye adwuma bi ada. Obi di position kakra bi all of a sudden na mansions akese. It's the same with the media. Yes, the media are corrupt. We all know the average salary of a media person in Ghana.
Yeah.
And a journalist for more krom ha. Me thought down $2 million, $3 million or Airport Hills. Or when you scan away. Me here Japadia can see a fly girls go Dubai. Echo Shia girls. Or when you scan away. So Kwabena is a true definition of an ethical broadcaster. True definition. Because the purpose of media is to inform, educate, the people. The purpose of media is not to enrich yourself.
Let's be a government lands no. Omu ina obi o. Akwara ne franka krakano. Minim. Omu ni jeto.
Na say onim.
Omu ni jeto.
Onim. Say the omu ye ne say ade ne ba omo beka ho asem. So media no. The media throw light on this corrupt into omo kono omo so kogibia.
Kotie abranti ona obeka asem no so ya hye wafunu mu ma tiba mu for na ye free dollar bako eye kwesi so wat kono kotie dollar
omo lasibi gamela omo no omo acheni nyina.
Yeah. And what Kwabena has been through and the opportunities he has had, he did not use those opportunities to enrich themselves, but use those opportunities to make sure that the poor, the vulnerable people in the community had a voice. I know, say, the vulnerable people also have a voice in this country. Nobody can influence him. Asem no, the tear and the tear. Unibiasem obeka.
Except her.
Except her afro. There except her afro. Her body.
Enti Ghanaians, you see, we need to celebrate people like this. Said the beya.
Thank you, my brother.
Said the beya. Ebeye ashansodia ama emabunu omoso ba media nim fufuro. Say the whole purpose of being in the media is not to enrich yourself. It's not because of cronyism, but it's to be a voice for the voiceless. And that is exactly how Kwabena has lived his life for close to 30 years in this business.
Yeah.
And so today we celebrate him.
Thank you, brother. Medamunyina ase. Pokes.
Yes. Almost 7 bima. Na nyum no ede papa. Almost omo tie because of how
when antetan
akufo ado. Ene ne yire wo a enkomo ede okwa akukun wo. Nti. Mento jina pintin wo wu so we mu. Na nemeni esi.
Wo minim se oni esi, oni besi.
Jina pintin wo wu. Wo so we mu.
What you go say that?
O wa danfubia. Odo wo sniobia.
Ampafo I want to da odima de kopo.
Obedi kuni. Yesu ni wada fupa.
Okay, thank you.
Hina ni wada fupa.
Yeah.
Yesu ni wada fupa.
What is a Pentecost for you?
Sell de woman.
Jay-Z for all. Oh, the young crowd. Jay-Z for all. Jay-Z for who you not.
I don't tell you where the Papa Cananciano. Somewhere.
No, Jay-Z for me. Who do we age?
10, 12 years ago.
Yeah. Men say you know about you said good.
I'm sorry now, uncle. So far, sorry no boy.
It's a Kwabena. Yedawase. Jina pintin.
Said
ready. Yeah. Sabi. Ebu abemu.
Said the Mokai no. If you baby na eba.
Yes.
Minua kuma baako. One bawumianom nenam. Ena omo bodyguards ni bi. Edidi matema so onim se minua no.
Yeah.
Ti o kasa wiye no a no se o se Bobie de so te ka baako mu bepem ne. Nam so me de me my adwuma despite company my adwuma multimedia.
I remember.
Me sign contract. Ska me nyae no me de compare frequency wa kosomu. Me fa kosomu for call 43 adwuma. On by no be station no. Obi anim se man first kala nkotra Kempiski.
Yeah.
Man fa nkoto gold watch.
Man fa fa se wa bruni.
Man fa nkodi nkwa awuhubra.
Yeah.
Man fa nkodi nkwa si asem. Me de koye adwuma at the age of 33.
Na boya. Na jafa.
At the age of 1 pesa.
Man fa nkofa bi. So at least yenim baby a free bar. President Mills. No President Mills per masempa.
Yeah, why not?
You took kwaya. Oh, no my fro. Bobie presidency you took kwaya nko. I'm like
in
the first place, a man for struggle in the country. Per them need you to ubakwa brocha journalists maybe at $3,000, $4,000 next wataso. Now see me kwa
na say the omatu.
Achimota begu. Entimendi he me nialu premier sem bia o wiase.
Ukrazo.
So but then there were people in multimedia. Now come to one Dominic no after no one by intense media major salary. No as akwaji the piece so enti Dominic ne President Mills to quite not less than 50 times across the world. Me man ko bida. Enye say minim sebeko but akola na bebe ye adwuma no so na busuafo obedi ombedidi. So allow him. No no so nya bi nkofie. Na efie ye da ono so atimi aye adwuma de aboa. Simple logic. So yes, as much as you need wealth, you can't steal a country like Ghana and tell me that you are a rich man. Yeah. I won't accept it. It doesn't mean you can't work
and make money.
You can work and make money, but to steal the country, I have a problem. Me and this you say. Independent baby, omo yo ma de na me ba no makata so. Omo ma me hu. Ya me ni papa. Anya don be ma Bobie aben ho there be because if I feel strongly say ade na wo ye no is against humanity, it's against nature. Menya problem. Don't do it. There is a good way how you bet me aye. Yenya 10 Ghana cedis
come at the same results.
Yes. But I no more margins no. Margins no in the idea obenya so 10 cities no obeso onya 100 cities
but unim say de bia me ka say obi a ye de aban dwuma hye ne sa no bokro no bia oye wedeni.
You don't need to do it
because you see Kwabena, political power is so massive and potent.
Yeah.
Say just with the power, Kwabena, there's so many things you can do to make money genuinely without taking from the poor, without taking the people's money.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Enti women no eye abroni be
boni keke
me do boni because because you have access to all the opportunities. There's so many channels of business. Being in power give you access to. Give say ode sebe omamba obi nka be president. Don't sort your children out. Obi enwa obe president.
Oh, I'm already president. Na me ma how?
But create opportunities for them. Don't steal the people's money in the name of ambulance spare parts and give it to your daughter.
The daughter do cry Kenya me ya.
The daughter's drug addict boyfriend.
Nigeria ni no akonoma yi edro sorry Feli. Akonoma yi edro. Eno was success carry the man say aquarisis boarding.
What you say?
But don't you see that as a
Don't take it and give it to your daughter.
God?
Yes,
that is how God punishes the fool.
What you say? Men can't
because in the end sika ye akufo do awie nyina oni kenofori atanum sika o mawie nyina o muni mema enti kwasie bi ba be je afiri ne manifesto.
You have a point.
God is punishing them.
You have a point.
One who ba bema cross wonye. God knows how to punish the fool.
Feminists
in good faith.
You see,
but I only retracted the Obani side of the pen. But Kwasiane there it remains.
You see, but Kwabena, don't you see? You can create here, Kwabena, Oko the petroleum sector. People with BDCs, OMCC. Making genuine money.
Oh, Charlie.
You can't.
And it's about OMC. That's all left to oil. That's when you margins. 100,000 kind of
all money legitimate. Any legitimate business. It's not a problem.
I will find out just in brief.
Yeah.
Kwabena, Rollins Babeng, and I'll bet me speaking of the Akufo-Addo aye. No. Even when Chief had made his own money.
Yeah.
Through some other year. Chief no.
No anyini. Chief anyini.
Now chief bra aba unim bra chief abo. No, unim chief wen.
Debi.
Unim chief baby bra no abo.
Debi. Next
Akufo-Addo my addict we de won ko to chief. Obi an ba no cocaine ni ba no wi. When the ko to chief for UK. Chief was working.
UK firm be.
Easily you can even Google him. It's on his CV.
That time said I'm never to politics, but a consortium.
Yes.
You see,
consortium.
Then
consortium by on company.
You can think anything.
Anyway.
You can think anything.
Anyway.
That now you do expect someone won't talk to you. Won't talk to you. Won't talk to you. We are ready, Jumay. Will not benefit from who sweat.
The question is,
the point is, you see, the magnitude now.
How come when
that's
Chief Wako School? Akufo-Addo Baba no degree. Akufo-Addo ne Baba no degree.
Anyway,
let's move on.
Akufo-Addo
ne Baba qualified to be why Dan Kroma school ben wako.
Let's move on.
Obi ahwe ne mama nyina be ya. Odi Akufo-Addo ba ma be toto.
Kwabena.
I don't know about Saudi Akufo-Addo toto. It's an insult.
Issue ni nyina ne say. Issue ni nyina ne say. You can genuinely create wealth for your family, for your children.
But me birthday we. Adi I have me we say there be a mobile meka. One. Say NDC we ni. Ne acquire Akufo-Addo ne MPP dia faso. Omutimi yem bone no kura mu half a ebeyem ya.
One.
Ebe me cry asema wasting my time.
Anything.
Let John me first can say I don't need John to give me. Say Kotama.
You don't need to worry about this because the track records are there.
Oh, I know.
Mahama president
I know.
for 4 years.
Never. From me experience, when you are dealing with human beings, never say never.
Yeah.
nipa suban. The fact say you can have a friend, a good friend today, he can become a bad friend tomorrow. Inti meno yana me fears ye onipa. Otimi sesa ewo kwam. Say ebi adwoma ama ne nkrofo ayenim wo mo na no said they will can na ye no kre no. Ebi a wonim after 8 years no the abana adwunim because ya tena kromo ade bodam na the president. Ni anim se wa bodam. Okasma 30 years ago ni agidi. Odi president we ni ehun se ye say ye the bodam ni na atena so. So onipa de asesa nanka nya hotama kro betumi akase akufado onim no enyi oni. Enka ayi Tazan beka se akufado anu onim no enyi oni. Entimi de me di tumi hye nipa nsemu a ya na me very cautious. Me birthday we John no munya saade ni mame. Buoma ni yie. Enyes kamre me. Don't give me money.
We don't need that.
Create
an environment where I can work and make my own money.
I can work. I may have
president under his leadership, even appointee, the mere fact say old dreamy say minya $1 million me the major politics. I want chire kwa kroba faswenya no. The mere fact say we dreamy ye.
Was Kofi.
The mere fact say on one kasana appointee. On one set up a committee, more investigate Sada, more investigate Jida. Who say on one kasana appointee, I implicated no, or prosecute no, I may need no cocoa 2 million. And that person is telling you today, say, if you wouldn't himself, oh, Babemu, Ababi, yes, come more appointment, amend. Yes, do I cut up person by cry? And this is Muhammad's record. On one at me, a prosecutor on one kasana appointee, AJL, National Service, scandal. Muhammad,
we are not disputing that. All we are saying is, Kwabena, media, Makase, there are about 5 or 6 ministries targeted. Say, at least within the first 2 years of NDC administration, if those 2 ministers, man, those ministries don't go to jail.
What's Mahama latest?
Some of us,
Mahama say,
Matthias,
we free abemono. 4 years, 8 years, untu nkwanko baby oko baby ebi okudi na watwa China na otwimi no aba. What ye enti o ka kire aban.
No.
So musu ko opposition o montana Ghana.
Yeah, honto. Honto the point me say. Okay.
So the point I'm making me say Ghana for Kwabena ade enya nkwan na adwen we otrimo. Truly I think say yes o man more den Ghana for bread. But I think say Ghana for akoma beto more and have faith in this country and our democracy. If these people go, if at least these people go to jail,
it's not only about jail
and the loot recovery.
Yeah,
recovery.
You do more can be
here. Unim sa 200 cedi, 900 cedi note on printing. Sure, egugu mo dem as a force bail.
They don't even use it. Dollars no so more.
They say and no almost munto. I don't almost say sir. No more they are called black market because $1 no. That is what is creating this problem.
That's what I've kept
because you have money in circulation that have not gone through a transition the transmission mechanism. It's 200 cedi notes. Yeah, it's one of the things that some of us have recommended. Within the first 2 months,
before you
that 100 and 200 cedi notes should be withdrawn.
Before you go ahead, this thing, before you could say Jack no man who said John Bar obe maskano aye a friend is saying illegal obe scanning nti ene sanete dia eme first win ko she pass yen first scanning ko black market and ko $1 because dollar there John
they are doing it, so they are already doing it and then yes, I don't know what you see but the point is that I'm coming.
That's what he said.
The point is that sikano dollar no ko say omo ntimi fan 2 kwan bi o
oni amesromo Mr. Monfa camera no to Felix ma me na mabre. And go for say me say monfa nto oba no so bi. Monfa nto oba no so bi. Wo de kasa monfa nto Felicity so. Na me ho nto be. Eno no kasa.
Eti Kwabena
munyin free be so monfa nto no so.
Eti Kwabena sika no. Unim say omo di sika no. Kwabena. Hwe. Omo di sika akwa abrotiri akwa ma say all of them are on red alert list.
Yes. I see.
And to say no to first account to coin.
Yeah.
So all the money is here. And as can go on them mini.
And now we call as a special prosecutor.
Say no, and no money laundering into properties no matter to say can be a trail over for the next day over to foundation. I did over for years down away. And we are going to recover all these properties. Oh, there be now when you are Gabi. And a Gabi wa damfo. You name a juma way. Now your friend is saying
politically
to say minim Akwabena or Ghana ha or say a kufuado amamuya papa saying Kwame Nkrumah nan say I thought down with Trasako I thought down with Trasako edu obi din
obia
obi din
na ontimi kura ntwa ni school fees
list o meba
was okoje scholarship
list o dia meba
ontimi ntwa ni school fees o
list o dia meba
ono joma mama na scholarship amana ko school awia say be di joma mama tem o free way
list o dia meba
abua bi sa oh god no ya te do baby ya o John Mahama and etimi ama scholarship ama wa ko school do you get free sir no wie ya wo ba wie scan na so wa ye etimi to top dan to be ma guess to be ma on planom ne o momonfo
na
wo ya sa be gina John Mahama anim say wa ye den
na wo de
John Kuma be nyawo John Kuma
be de ma no si na mo de me say mo de mo nenam omo nchen a mama omudi mudin atoto ajapade so me say mo de masmo mo bokrasi obia mo mama mo hide the properties in his name because concealment of crime, concealment of process of crime. We have something we call abatement, aid. Hey, me say omo de omo sema mo bo enti wo say obi politicians bi ato dan di udin ato oya oba oh my boyfriend wa to dan di udin at aye papers. And they are calling because we need to jail. Anybody whose asset because properties no, you're I'll come back to you. Take all the properties.
Thank you. Fairly, I'm obviously a hey, me my brother. What it, my size.
Oh God.
Okay. Manuel. Bobie, those studio I have fair. You have a very beautiful lady in the studio.
Okay.
Hey.
I don't know, say no, Bobie, you follow ya. There was a report say Ghana Tourism Development Company. Say CEO no went and gave a company a contract. Apparently no. There's something going on over any background now, my contract no. Or should I one of the agencies under them so mu here will be auditing.
I see.
And they paid the company 500,000.
Ghana Tourism
Development Company.
Why no SEO no?
You can check there.
Because it's
a private company.
No, Ghana Development is under Ghana Tourism is like one of the agencies. No, maybe I'm not Black Coffee one. Black Coffee car said corruption won't we join. Into that and so the company doing the auditing investigation. Unim said there was no audit done on the company. Company they paid the money to no.
How much involved?
500,000 cedis.
No Mutiama company.
Mutiama company no.
Okay.
And then that company doesn't even exist under like Registrar General. The company doesn't exist. So it was paid to an individual in the name of a company.
But company no anyhow.
Registrar General there's not there. In their records, no, that company does not exist.
And why no Mutias Kanama?
Your friend Lexi Boahene. It is called LXHR. So company LXHR they are auditing there. Minim say HR agencies they are auditing me the
wow.
Me the minim but that share company now HR they only say we HR Juma we auditing and basically the contract was given to that company and the company got 500,000 cedis for doing nothing. And I'm sure sorry I'm say now surely you could have still done the auditing. Just we are so greedy to the point, say you can at least we auditing the crowd, even if you inflated their contract, which is bad. But I know but just we with to the point, say just move 500,000 cities for nothing. And why are these 500,000 cities? I am a Japan say. Kwabena per the Domestic Violence Act, which act are for especially in but victims are your boo or family more and kwalai. Per that act, the government is meant to set up a fund for 500,000 cities. Say it will be a repeal. Ebia ya abuse you now oko hospital like once when say open police report cry now this okay medical report and wait me employer so lots of people can't afford it because hospital for almost 300-400 the poor woman or could just ask him for the area. This thing the government is actually Martin people put the government at court because
I got a story so I'm sending it
to you.
Okay, all right.
In Ghana the Ghanaian government called me. I'm part of the Domestic Violence Coalition. In 4 years ago, you could hear Nanado Kotnase. Say, fan no dabena ombe setting up fan because government imposed in breach of a court order because but people put the government a court it was hard way. Nanado trade nim catch and so on the Oniskebia the Mayan Naskebi ni 500,000 cities no. Onibi a crony nibinti no
really?
He sat. I was in a meeting with Nanado. Nanado was there. At that time, not Cynthia Morrison, no gender minister, not Ignatius, no employment. No one were meeting him. Frema, he was meeting him. They did not. He said he didn't have the money. He had oil and gas companies, private companies. No, near interest on bet me my saskana. So that's what happened. I say he can't find money for women. Victims they are going through a lot. Here support, here psychological support. Saska now be be as hospital and then would be on Saska de mom. Instead, Minyaska de more be to make a company that doesn't exist to pay them the same amount of money. 500,000 is AC cabin and now me calculating best $32,000, nearly $33,000. Where the government cannot find that money to give to women. It means all the time, no.
But the fact is, how much is Kennedy?
Yes. No, but I need so much this because this contract is be past time that you call our meeting. No, some meeting you call na best 2018. No, so then you go share another no cars.
Then after that,
crown as our contract way, but they can find money for the things which are not needless. But they never find the money for it.
Anyway, so you have this guy, Ansah Isaac. The lady speaks like my ex. Okay. My friend, but then baby busu asema about easy. Baby omudi agroko no enyo.
Ehona me bay.
But ochina eye allergy scenario a raise issue be about what NDC should do. It was a full election. And I think the NDC should adapt a large scenario. And tomorrow, I'll work on it extensively. Because polling station, say, and a large scenario that at least every polling station should get not less than 20 volunteers. Apart from they need 20 people. You volunteers. Coalition center. Woman agent neko. Yes, it mean say MBP NDC agent in town police for Kemu. Now pink sheet no. So 20 volunteers no na de beko. What you say? So
more to the point is where it's legal. Say after say I can polling station results area. The EC is compelled by law to paste it on the wall.
That's all. Hello. Me pacho esikache de say na we ni here. Hello. Pacho tibenga. Pacho yes we ni sikache de.
Me pacho I.
Say na we ni here.
Me pacho be we dey. Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Where's he searching Viney? Happy birthday. Where's he searching Viney? Hey, come here. Oh, Chivani.
How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you?
Oh, Chief.
Governor Bobie Ansah.
Chief Biden.
Yankupon inshallah na onto unkwandem.
Amen.
Me pray say me Baba wish you happy birthday.
Amen.
Na jina NDC for ne Ghana for nyina na yadawa sisunkun wa juma sunkun a obi ye edema party.
That's it.
And me asuma make a show me say obia eti bia ne me ankasa. E bompa ya bebo bi amawo. Ya sɛ Nyankopɔn sɛ ɔma apɔmuden ɔma osika na ɔma deɛ wobɛtumi de afa kom ama anigye aba ɛma ɔn ani anigye no ɔmo nso anya bi ɛfiri hɔ na yɛ starte ama wo tie nnɛ yɛwɔ asetena kakaka ɛde ma wo ne utim a wo ne ɔmo yɛ adwuma nyinaa ɛwɔ OG plus
Ate.
Birthday no.
Medase.
Medase. Amao. Medase. Me friend wa me niska. Na mum me becha wade.
Mate. Medase bebre. Chief Biden nyame nhyira. Wa kire nua. Wa kire odo. Medase pa.
Pacho one na we studio.
Me pacho yes, CEO of Queen Friends Stone Throwers Association, Felicity Oha, and the same Stone Throwers Association Secretary, Liso Oha, Stone Throwers organizer, national organizer, Nanapoku Oha, and Honto, a National Stone Throwers Association organizer, and Mensa Thompson, so a youth organizer. For a year National Stone Throwers Association, or also not the Ochato, a year Charles Akowa, a year patron.
George say we a subsidiary of Stubborn Academy.
Hey.
Don't throw us now.
Hey, Sam George, OTA.
We a subsidiary of the Stubborn Academy.
You, Sam, that's it.
Alpha, me, Chakwan Crack, Electoral Commission. Mr. Not President Mahamaka said the current voters register no is not fit for purpose for election. Quickly, Electoral Commission Becca say this voter register is credible for election. Yaka say NDC IT team etme discover over 50,000 ghost names and Krofua a woman. Now this is what the Electoral Commission is doing. Most of the exhibition centers now. But just a second, I mean coming wrap up no. Exhibition centers the moyen say Electoral Commission you my phone will be crying my no mateke. Say ni panaba. And say ni pana Ukraine take say ni pana baby. I said the beya umbenya number of more people on the register thinking say on the DD of voting or mobi chegum at the atoaba dia momo. That is what the Electoral Commission is doing.
Ocha yenya ade we ho adwuma extensively. Hello.
Hello, Kwabena Bubiasa. Demo team kwa.
Oh, voice we dey minim across straight. We dey beat me. We am beat me. We are National Communication Officer. We are Savage fee. We are beat me. First one ni beat me. Ah, some voice there beat me that. No way. Oh, Sammy. Amen.
Newa wudi. Ndi se amani ku titru. Ya you didn't get a whole bottle my party. Yenina ye mau awodapa. Happy birthday to you.
That's it.
It's just when you made a two quantum. No amount apu denia or deni. No amount young son or the mau in Solomon. Where to media soon. A cry FM, a T4, Megana Manina. You man, I said it, and yet wow ho na wo ye adwuma na ma o ye ma ɔman ni nyinaa and unti we celebrate you and we want you to know that we love you and we are praying for you sir onyame bɛkɔ so ama onyansa ne ahode apɔmuden ɛne ɛtoakyɛ wo homa kokoduru a wode bɛka nokorɛ sɛdeɛ wayɛ no mfie bebree na yɛtumi de agye yɛ man Ghana si will come 7 December 2024 nti ɛnyɛmere deɛ wote ne nka ɛyɛ ɛnigye nko a happy birthday to you
Same
party no and is a Callisto of Kwabena.
Please do. Savisi, se Kaukwa Kibidia Jaro, so or one bread that. And then, also, Sabi on Tobacco Biamano. Now, who is the watch? Say,
Jenny say, you could party no, but me if it's over body. Because on our
oh, Sabi Bedasi, Yamin Shaw, Honorable Yamin Shaw, that's to be brave, Madame was.
Manifesto the home come.
Patch you. Yeah, or Savage and Fidiatin and Canada Live at 100.5. And I think my time is up. I have
NDC
just for...
is the most beautiful family. One day,
I'm honored.
Say, mo krakra se mo hwehwe nkofo amoma besum NDC a ahwa me
nkofo bi omo ankasa to party MPP for omo ankasa to party so we get together na yes 7 nkofo simini
Tabia Eva Center, thank you. Bills Microcredit, thank you. And I say, Nkoma ASC was 50/50 engine. I'm grateful. Give yourself our center, thank you so much. Then we have Choco Chocolate Spread, thank you. And then we say,
could you see what you papa?
Akozo
say, Akoga so say, baby, I'll bet ne bia ne obeda Naomi. Nyami be ni nyami.
All right? And then we say, Nyami so bibia. Amen.
'98 he had contested me for the candidacy of the party to be for the 2000 election. Of course I won, but our party is democratic and we operated under constitutions of contests. So when we won, and knowing the background from which he was coming, I thought he would fit the role of the Attorney Generalship, and I didn't have any qualms at all inviting him to come and serve as Attorney General.
I thought Attorney General was more his line, but it was as Foreign Minister, I think, that he really blossomed.
Many people think that the trial of Charles Taylor in The Hague, important though it is in being able to insulate the process in Liberia, would perhaps been better staged on the continent itself. And in future, we hope that we can develop institutions ourselves that would enable free, fair, effective trials.
Foreign Minister, I traveled the length and breadth of much of the world with him. So we got talking a lot during the many travels we had. I always felt right at home with him. And I think my trust or confidence in him was because of this very long background I had with the many members of his great family.
From his political activism in his youthful days in the late 1970s as General Secretary of the People's Movement for Freedom and Justice, or PMFJ, which insisted on a democratic Ghana through the establishment of his law firm, to his human rights activism days defending the politically oppressed, Nana Akufo-Addo has shown to be a tenacious servant leader and a family man.
I can say boldly that among his generations, he was one of the best. We did a case in the court, and the late Nelson Kofi sent him a written recommendation, and he said he's the chief of the old bloc. It shows how that generation respected him.
efi kumi preku first radio eye na ono no ye lawyer to radio eye yi wo hwa kotini odi wo mu da wokochiri radio eye me na me ko ni fi ko frɛ na won frɛ na obepupu ni ti da.
He actually got cases from the legal aid office for lawyers to do, and he did a lot of free cases for people who walk into his office and he thought that he had a good case. You call a lawyer in the office and assign you to do it. So that's one strength of him.
But his tenacity will even become more profound in the Fourth Republic.
Most of the people on this march, 90% of them don't have jobs. As far as we're concerned, that's the issue. Jobs and bread for the people of Ghana. And we think it is time that the government began to fashion policies that address the needs of the people of this country. And that's what we want to do. And we're doing so by a very successful, peaceful demonstration that shows the best of the Ghanaian character. That's why we're here today.
Against many odds and amidst intimidation.
That I need. Ansah, we into another package. Me catch Ghana for say, a young crofobin no moon say, some criminals, thieves. No more answer ye galamse who interviews. They are criminals. To galamse, more chamfine, more bank accounts. And I jomu to galamse, and opano ye interview. So, please, let's find out this galamsey issue. So, what do we do to curtail this menace? Well, busani ni question. Anajo o tu galamsey ewia anopano ye interview busa say na galamsey say si aye be ne day say anti galamsey for no chire mu kwayom de befa so no afre ne nkola no chale omso mbese ntumo fanfa. Yes, that is the kind of people. On documentary no my Akufo-Addo no. Now they are watching Akufo-Addo after the presidency. Omo ba elogizing say he is the biggest president to be Ghana in Africa da. Now sikana wa wi ano Kwasi Ade Elizabeth ohenenum fucking woman no omo di be sorry. Ohimans kasima men kasa bi o we be di ano no Kwasi Ade omo ba be di a kire ye ni utie ye President Akufo what President Akufo and the President Akufo ni Akufo-Addo suban hey President Akufo ye nya atwumuni a ni having kwaba din pa me ba bia Akufo wo means wo bio da ha what be am mama ba chi watra akogwa so say kasafa Akufo-Addo ho no mum video Kufo hwia kai hwia tie ensabra ne obo Akufo-Addo say Akufo ba bia wanyini du be di say hwia kwa we damage hwia boni a wodi o man we hwia boni a wodi o man Ghana hwia boni a kwa we di goni na busuanfo wodi o man te say Ghana di boni utimi se nipa di boni tie Elizabeth ohene wo akoso Newman mame panimu hwankwase akeka woti akonwa so awoka oka radio I7 say Rollins time ya chi radio I Akufo-Addo na woka da sem no sense that time on yakokoma radio I no oba no atoto radio stations mu over 300 and Akufo-Addo who was studio na ayi anya we dey na nya ayi fo militants o state security na omamba twasha also who was studio ya chi media for kotum know how yet me ka say Rebecca see me fra umra de ne ko aka yiri mu no ya na na adwene say ne so ba bi ni asantima mu no me say ye documentary bi ne be ma man for visuals amobi ahu de Akufo-Addo ye say omo shas me ka kire am say Akufo-Addo wi a de omo ben say omo ba be elogize no to wait for another generation but ye be Akufo-Addo videos ye be compiling ni nyina aguo demonstration say Akufo-Addo lead Kumipraku demonstration na then government ye violent ye be kwa koyi ye friend say arise Ghana what went on our circle under Akufo-Addo leadership, under Akufo-Addo, this criminal, this reckless man, under his leadership. What was your new man? What you can also come was yasem? Say during radio I and the Busa say a day in a recubro a train who free Akufo-Addo chain. Oceano, the young Quaco crowd was sorted in Sabe one any. This is a criminal, a yaw to me. A year no to say Ojain, but not Pataku and a Senimu. Tricky the whole system. Today, for MPP from 2410 General, Ubu say Obia say or Treke. Yes, Kwame true of us. Odi our MPP nimu, Ufriko, you have been talking to most of the people. Friend people Penny Bia General was no Kwame Treke. Near Nimsa Sanotie. Even with the current situation, Akosia Newman, Lisbeth Ohine, Alasquenu, Alasquenu, and Yama Akoso, President Otiako Nyaswa, Supreme Court, on 3 occasions, are finding the decisions as unlawful. President Ebisi Ghana Memuda, President Otiako Nyaswa, on 3 occasions, Supreme Court are finding the decisions as unlawful. Now, who Alice Queen would you can quasi asem? Oko Shesko must spending or documentary we who a may no taxpayers money na or more di and or more to one can quasi asem. President Otimi Kofesika requested sika from Central Bank of Ghana without parliamentary approval. A busy Ghana bako se mu da ye hu bi da ya nti bi da Akufo-Addo aye na let's kwenu se kwayo se kwenu no gina oto kan kwase asem now no na kura Dubai ya se de be de ani se de mana ni ji Akufo-Addo ho pa so hu no se ababa ya te sei se ababa ya te sei no e na wa ye de na e ye ode ababa te say ye na ye ode obi say wo man o destroy wo man no wa frɛ gbibidi kame ho asɛm papa no agye na wudi na woka knowing say asɛm a woka no ente saa bonini say wo man wa say education structures wa say ye nyuma wa gu nyuma hwɛ na no mrante on betra ha 7 years ni what me agye eye mrante wa Eastern region fo wa jo mu nseba dwuma dia Malebanese omon printing books omon printing empowerment akoya adewi e dia baba beto but me ka kira man for mo be hu proper documentary on Akufo-Addo ye be kire mu videos me ya chi mi ni nyina hu videos e wo ho omo ba be attack me ofie e hu videos wo ho ayi ye friend say Mensa Thompson videos e wo ho Mugabe no videos e wo ho ayi ye friend say we Ohineba de Ohineba kura de voice ne nya onu a enya onu a yes still they insisted obi a ono timi ka se China ni kodem na ye de no ajeli Ghana ni na Elizabeth hit wono kan kwase asem sheda de bibi agro ni sa ne mana kata mu ani na jimisem no guna na mudi kire sankrofo ho esen ka military yibe no nipa bo mo masa na de besi biasi man friends here. ya ka no ho ni faso ma me ntwa so anu obi asende me no say Magdan say obi ono Magdan we very useless boy like this ono Magdan say ada radio ni aka no asem na watimi a convince tema police regional command na so obi could was ma defamation anya suit anya court na akọ usu obi aka ho asem akọ to under Akufo-Addo criminal libel law is working under Akufo-Addo we koso na muyi sa at the time we at the time na tema police commander tibia kwati journalist no adna kotum for almost 2 months so omo bu no so omo ma na duro na num yo tim wawu okroma ada journalist okroma onya adwuma crusading guide nti fa omo onya adwuma daily dispatch nti fa omo time rallies no chi omo no na ya ne de ya no ya against human rights today Akufo-Addo is behaving same foolishly, stupidly. You are not yet against human rights, you are not against animal rights. Now this no omo ye omo communication samre sika no omo de amam for communication mo fa bi nya document Akufo-Addo nkwasi ase mo compile video na bo a bossa me kwa mkopa bosia me free me kwa kopa bosia mama nkola sha se compile mudi bone sa adai mudi bone keke mu hunu nyansa se ya ne enua gan na ni nete na o kina bi meso me ba betra fi enti ade we ma menye di bone keke zengo me obaku bo me toa so awan hwa de beba nya me moso boy no wawu ada radio presenter wawu omo de ne tumu Akufo-Addo no de ne tumu ma owui Americans in matching. We're here. Ocha holiday. Say 1,500. Pacho Ocha holiday. Na so ubotomu nya ebe ha adwene pa Ocha holiday. Botomu nya ya na ha adwene. CMG skache de star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I'm a boni pabel 2,500, 500, 500, 5 million, 5 million, 5 million. Me 12 gumne. Cause you're sorry I was ma. Chankwada no ofie ya bia to aburo ne mo de agunsum tisi aso maami akoma wa wona ta atwe awe na me adoma ochina ye nua pani rexoma ye yi o maame memenda na yakopɛ ne krabe ye sra dom Mumra na yenko kanye nua Rexoma on. The legendary Rexoma. Chazi Yakwaba.
Karamanjozo.
Boko de.
Bibian sayo.
Mekasi bibia sesa.
Bibian sayo.
Mekasi bibia sesa. Ayi elder Chasa Kwabena asena na mekase ofri bunaba no. But eneso say that Tibrukus ni ebe kwa sorry. Elder bibia sesa.
Bibian sayo. Send your tear.
Send your tear, sir.
We can just not complain. No.
Oh, couldn't say, a day, young shock a cry, a day.
Birthday boy. But I'm in tears, and it's usually days like this, special days in your life, it to be expected, say, you carry a somber mood, but so shall beret.
Eddie birthday. Obia di birthday boko birthday ko beret.
Beret. Yeah, I'm tempted to think say enye better. The years I open fire service, I tenders did be not. Oh my boss by. Anyway, Nana happy birthday. The coupon goes to a now. I want to Sungu Akumano so. Ghana dear say, why now but bit mania pressure? No way, we are down. Why is it?
Since I said, me checking me the baby and number.
You guys would job. The journalist with some food. Well, we go. People are here, Papa. Here we are. Not as you. What do we are? Okay. In see it. As it, you know, you are not able to. Oh, my name is some phone. But what can we do?
Say, Ekufado etimiam ya documentary amane say or media freedom or no fighting media freedom.
You see
how
Matisse na kasa when watching the side of the story.
Yeah.
So people also have the opportunity to present the side of their
media
story.
me ko bobo sia pa anti say me ko ton me ka no.
That is it. Ubetimi catalog the event. I see. And this one ubetimi come back to the beginning of the Fourth Republic. I say. Na young catalog event and why not a winnie?
What did Bonnie say?
We are no one award.
But Charles, when him there me say me di Bonnie say ya. I'll just go and sit somewhere quietly. Meaning say me di Bonnie. But nipa di Bonnie even on any crop for Lisbeth or they still don't see that nipa di Bonnie is too much.
But that is international case will be on the price. So be on the price. Obia on the price. And do ball Lisbeth on here. No, because it's sign or waji. Because one football is better now would die. I have warfare. Oh, now you are not being fair with the facts.
Anyway,
I have warfare. Doctor, who media school be a near come for Makaji media. You may yes, who are
criminals.
Yes,
by criminals,
and they are against some of this media freedom. You can't watch them. I say the media freedom, and quite any day. What is it? Media freedom, because it is in Article 162. The rights are guaranteed. I say the rights are guaranteed for every stories. You will not be censored or being decided what to publish and what to write. So guaranteed, but unfortunately, almost say yes, and I'll be true. Be diba. And central for now, because I see my problem has to do with journalists in this country. I said, just a say we young journalists and sana you be whom. And to know on fana samunko who quackosra there for wanimuko. No cock can in tia waba. I didn't walk so cosre. Conem fan two butum, Nesankofi. Men phobia samunko. enkoye and then like mo normal ho especially mo on air for no mo normal ho account to asamba say ne be kan with the bar
na me kra me on any bia anywhere madam
this say anka mo united say a lawyer
me on any bia anywhere me ni di agro
that is
yeah we go away
mo na mo create problem on air for no jandam no mo na mo bo that is the issue to where Canadian no be kanta but this for lawyer for yes wait me upon myself NDC lawyer MPP lawyer or make a court the argument or movie they still see themselves when so where you mate when you see but a bands and dread with their debit this a what say will be edit within and then now and no be an answer by account me wa and say no be an idea by account o dear by a becan ya let me tell you Muntie 3 the campaign to arrest Muntie 3 has evening joy led by Isankuma Muntie 3 by no mo share campaign na say o mo ko ka say or the say BBC and that and Adam for say obe ware no a rape no it was joy interpretation of the truth because mo na ghetto boys and don't want to get to language and I'm going to chief justice and never ask him they know Mugabe Mubeko yeah you never court people knew that they were going to go in yes about that to be Robin must yes that's it I didn't know I do tell and the commander sanity say as in trouble who Ansah say they will stand for this occupation professional now at least on me can cry to some extent beboa me makase until say yamma radio go do for kwan no ma ko akodwani presidential press corps same people na te abam Herald be kobi any other ones be kobi
na who kobi
oh say maybe I mean soon mo de moson akra fe be mamo access na mo kobi under MPP na under NDC or my FM benya access akko Jubilee House akko cover stories no
Atamios time
press freedom
Atamios time
press freedom
Atamios time
because you cannot talk about press freedom where the
Atamios time not delegate cover stories from presidency
fine Atamios ayebi
even meet the press not delegate Aquarium conference Boadu bibi Techi Boadu
Techi Boadu
yes no
yeah that is started assessing year no started assessing tramem NDC year congress omo year MPP press so called MPP press should be able to go and
but you see Akufo-Addo but you see
that is my problem. With this thing, you cannot preach press freedom and media too.
But
Akufo-Addo, the press has no freedom.
Akufo-Addo, me expect so much from him.
Yeah.
What do I say? Yeah. Assuming NDC will not do it. In fact, Adiaba Akufo-Addo Gina so a man Ghana for Gini D the fight. Against press tyranny. Say, yes, sense and force. Those days,
rather, it was how he was sold to Ghanaians. Because in all instances, Bobie and the high, in the case of Radio I, and obey a push the repeal and this. And you can find you because it's another year human rights lawyer par excellence that you be a new view. Alpha and Omega. And Nanadu as flag bearer of MPP and in the see when MPP mun see. Now say that Cabre Nanadu 10 you if you.
Oh, you're criminal.
Because of now it has happened, continues to happen till the media and the market packaging.
Yes, I do.
Anyway. Succeed marketing packaging. And one was also Ghana packaging
fridge no
Send a package.
Yo.
Fridge is a lawyer.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. How old are you now? How old are you? How old is McCarthy? How old is Honto? May God bless me now. God has blessed me always. God has blessed me always. God has blessed me always.
Hip, 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 hip.
Hooray. What's it?
Hip, hip, hip. Hooray.
Para, yo,
I appreciate God today. And thank him from within my heart.
Ghana for moment.
Words cannot express how much thankful I am to God, especially in this very turbulent times. Kwabena ene oledi frame anopa. In fact, ahomache na okache mi se eba Nyankopon nim sentia me wo na se me wo ba na ebeye se manu me ho de obo empire se Nyankopon emane nsa anwu biem even oya brewa mpo se nko wo ba biem na otesemia kanani beje. And it expressed a lot to me. I said, "Na oledini mi dia grow phone so, but na or cancer papa." After the conversation, na oledini me have we no. Kwaku wo so di bit so. Na I said, "Na enkomo money mi di no eye." I say dia grow, but after I reflected on enkomo no. Kwabena, I think say miano ebi ana menim ne me ya oledi atwema adwen si ne mabi so ti danyame ase da ehu ase se wan fanya nsan kameme na osu amisun ye ne amane a mekomu ne bibia mu no na si nyum de no wayi mafri mu nti medanyame ase papa se Udini Ekufuado eye mampani wabopo ahodo na no wosoma dampare so omekumie
memo sa anyu ma
dabi ma menka se kakransa wasoma dampare se omekumi wokuma ase na ya be hwi meka
no birthday class to
every nsem ditio gina meso na police wa Ghana ha
Mike now say today being your birthday, at least just lower the fire and let's have fun.
No, but the birthday is being celebrated with a fire in me. It is how I should thank God. So I disagree. Osoma omo so omumekumi dampare udini no so omumekumi na no me ka Yankopon di mi ho afofie na me da so wo enkwan wo techere mada abodwe mu yi aseda nam di manyame Kwabena aseda PSC am di manyame e aseda se de atafu susu fa ye hu ni nyina no Kwabena ene nyame achame nkwa na bode afiba akwasa kamimfie hu a mede ni nyina be ya aseda na my friend say papa enkwa odi amami I will never take it for granted and me make sure so say every breath in me, Biano, will work to help build Mother Ghana. Now, say, Omani ye yempo, na ye wechi, ye church or my history, na se sebi, ye boss a list of one pokubi baye. Benia would for a kufa do near bay for cabretre, home one, and ne or mine dear see, by come out, Rabekaya, Papa, nature send one fine check, keke, and unti, Mamma, who didn't be in home, ne mammy, you could draw home. Into my end come out. Na Kwabena no enye nwuye die. Mama mesmin kebi na me se nyame. Se omwa na ensem na se bi edi ade ncheche wo man mu no. Bi nyina
ntimi nkebi.
Enke.
Onto. Ede na aka tia
de me kan se se sia eti ade hia aye nkwantenten ene ahoden.
Amen.
Na me bo paaje sere rade se wonyina list wa wodai so na nakoma so ade a wo hwehwe se nsakra ye beba Ghana na ye papa no mmerwafo no kwakrafo ma bre omomo jani akwa ahomegiem no mdo musika akosie na nso so ene omo yade mpo munya bi nto aduro no momo ko ansie do omreko momre nso ye no sansakra ye ne mra na omo ninje na se de list wa de ne kwa to aba afode ama ne man no Mr. Chidi Amponyankopon said, "You didn't sambe so be a nyinshira."
Amen.
Won shira ne nshira na sefo nyina.
Amen.
Esan se Awurade asema me ate asese se Awurade shira obi a wo shira no maneka ne fiefo na diferi ne fibam na yemmoa ne ne fudie nyina ye nshira. Na onipa bonifo bi a wo sum fidie. De wa hyehye bia soso no Awurade man ko na so.
Amen.
Wana otu owa mena no ye beka wo mo ankasa agumu.
Amen.
Wana o hyehye mpatuwo akwanhia esan ene abanma ne no ebebo o man kasa kunkomu aso. Happy birthday.
Thank you my brother.
Him say ye ka say ye ka ebedoso. Maria Adam says thank you Bobie for playing this wonderful song to our brother Listowell. Okay, so Ahmed Rasta Shoma, happy birthday. Bill Smith says, as today marks your birthday, may the good Lord bless you and keep you under his wing.
Thank you.
So we have Paul Amenya Glow says, happy birthday to Mr. Listowell. May the Lord bless you and keep you and bless your family.
Amen.
All right, so this one is coming from Inusa. Felix Yeboah, he means says champion Listowell, red beret birthday, and they red beret birthday. Okay, so Inusa says happy birthday to my big brother Listowell. We have Kwabena, acidity hafu achinso Kwabena. Extend my birthday wishes to my most senior Listowell. All right, so we have Suleiman Abbas, Red One Mikey says happy birthday to you and amen. Hannah Tete says pastor of the Taranga Lions, Samuel Hunter. Kojofi Agbe says happy birthday. Suleiman Abbas, Red One says happy birthday. Ima Princess, good evening Bobie, God bless you and your panel members. Happy birthday to Listowell. We wish him well. All right, Listowell and fans.
In fact, as at 3 a.m. now my phone was inundated with thousands of messages, calls and other. Yeah, I've about 14 different platforms. Me and Kasanebia, me part. Yeah, I don't know. Your friend's administrator on.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to answer most of the text messages. People should understand. Say I'm human. I cannot work like an AI, app that. But I really appreciate the love. I'm embarrassed because I have a story to share, and perhaps I'll share it before we go beyond the way. No, Kwabena, what you say? Asema told me on the 28th. No, my findings, my investigation findings. I'm a man who yes. That is why I'm very much at peace with myself. I know the perpetrators. I know the criminals. I know those who were coming to kill me. I know those who have snatched my car. I know from within me. And that gives me much joy. Say, obi fawa dia na so obi ye oboni na unhu nipa kra. Unam kra na utibwe buawfo. And all the confirmations and the understanding of what really happened, you know. Kwabena, what happened?
Oh, but we can't use it to.
No, I won't. Kwabena, no, just the time.
Because of the time.
It is just to give a brighter, understanding to what is hidden. Kwabena, obi ntimi wia wo car, enfa wo phone, enso phone na eye low battery, enko charging for 6 days.
So charge it.
Enso endum phone after 6 days. Enso phone for 4 days. Only pakroya am robber that. That parent is to blame. And I say it with all the authority in me. If he likes to challenge it, we should go to court or anywhere. He, as the IGP, he must shout all that effort to take that car and snatch that car and take my phone to look into who caused me and what happens to me.
Maybe because of the position in Tiana.
Beyond the position.
So go and report him.
I won't report him.
Then you have any case. You don't have any case.
I am not a prosecutor. I can't prosecute crime.
No, hold on.
If those that prosecute crime are even my adversaries.
If
your adversary is the prosecutor,
then you don't call that young court.
No, I don't know about me court. I cannot prosecute crime. No citizen of Ghana can prosecute crime, except you have the powers to do so.
No, but when you know that somebody has wronged you, you report.
I don't have to report the person that has wronged me to himself. Can he be a judge in his own court?
Then what?
So I will wait. Time has been my mightiest judge, and you know it.
And let's wait. Let's move on.
That is why I am happy from within me. The beret is signifying that, look, I will revolutionize my spirit to take up the mantle, and it is unto every Ghanaian to speak, because where ebi ana ayeme enye hunto may feel say enye onwa sabre no I be hunto no, I may also be compelled. But if you have a system that is able to create armed robbery, able to create criminals, able to create things that will come at human life, that system can never suffice under a democracy. And that is why I'm in Beret.
Okay.
And I'll be in Beret till we find democracy.
Till 7 December.
Reborn in Ghana.
7 December.
Yes, 7 December.
That's all.
Yes.
Kwabena, your friend say, Professor, what do you call him? Oh. I didn't try to help. Okay, your audio. Okay, all right. Because me they know ATF one quick one, and Professor Bafo Ajmendia, Senate, and I heard Professor Ajmendia complaining that it's like we are under military rule. With what you are saying, it just crossed my mind, so that we decided to connect it. And he raised an issue, the way Akufo-Addo is behaving like a military system. Bina ye wase na obi use no veto power to do what. But I said uja interview ni na, and I said anyway. So we picked this audio from City, right? All right. So we give them the credit. Professor Bafo Ajmendia.
And all of a sudden, without the board's knowledge, the leader is dismissed. It throws the whole company, in this case, it throws it ajar. I mean, it will be disoriented for a while. You see, so if the board were aware of these coming changes, maybe some months or weeks ago, I'm sure the board would have met to make sure that the change to be smooth. Right now, when you are ordered to hand over in 4 days or so to somebody else, how such a huge corporation, how do you just prepare your handover notes and make sure everything is in order before you hand over. It's impossible, see, because SNET is not a one-man company or one-man shop where you can simply call your son and hand over. This is a mammoth financial institution with investments all across the country. So if giving somebody marching orders in 4 days, for me, as I say, it's marks of the military rule. And we are not under military rule. I think things must be done with some finesse, not these kinds of arbitrariness. The constitution that we always talk about, that has given a president these extensive powers to appoint and to give no explanation for why he appoints and therefore why he fires. So if we as a people, we are not very satisfied with the way these powers are exercised, then this whole movement to reform the Constitution for me becomes very, very pertinent. Because without reforming the Constitution and trimming the excessive powers of a president to appoint and disappoint and move people around and all, if these things are done in the larger interest of the country, there's no problem with that. But this is a situation where I think a lot of people are questioning the rationale or the motive for making these important appointments and changes a few months to the end of the tenure of the president. So for me, the critical question is whether we should continue with a constitution that gives the president unrestrained powers.
All right, so Charles, my starting few so Professor Adbendia, and run it is ye Senate boss, and the Osafma banner besho. But when you read the word and the tonation, people are just worried with the tonation of the letter. When you read it, it's like I say minimum but then I heard Professor Bafo Ajmendia claiming that even the board, Senate board, they were not aware of the changes. So it's like President that story, you know, say Yirini Tunifu, say Jankumau, say Edwino, say Hwayo, say Slowsu. He decided to do whatever or no first Beman Huatono. And Uti your senior Professor Ajmendia.
Commander, my man, that's not in chatty for narrow. Now, men can say we are straightforward. Constitution is anomayano. Senior president to pay a noye to on one a constituting board. And you know, to me, say obesity board no. When you not count the number for see, yen to say a constitution no. Because constitution now you plano. Enya papa no bi anso adie to say constitution no enya papa because all the flag bearers are omayi omanim another John Dramani Mahama or see obey changes to constitution no ba omiaka Akufo-Addo nankasa die to say the constitution is not a perfect document. I afafantofo na maintain on the matter of the constitution, but almost every potential president adhere to say your document in your commander. But when you're the first time, you know, I'm surprised we win the baby. If you have the presidency writing to tell Parliament to desist and insist from forwarding idea or more transfer passing unanimously are both minority majority are gear two. Now president and say, look, cease and desist from transmitting it to us. Now who is Senate board? Because in the scheme of things, you know, Parliament is it is on the same level as the executive. What I say, because the separation of powers, so no matter TSSU. Your battery arms of government now, they operate separately and independently. They are of equal importance. But omumponu, na senti bede to actual letter come on, I instruct you not to do what they are supposed to do under the laws of this country. Now, who can board now president are constituting? that one they say a normal on one inquiry. So he will talk to them the way he wants to talk to them. But to say board, is it the first time? This is not the first time. The cardboard that Mr. Paco, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company board, quite fast with the good board, no, and quite fast with table floor. About Francis says, it has happened severally. So, Johnny, the appointment of military chiefs, the appointment of police chiefs, we know how it is being done. And your primary problem as a country, Commander, the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. You see, Constitution should that the 2 million president. So if you are unfortunate, now when your president beats another Danko Akufo-Addo, and then a foot for, like Asante Bede Tonuma, this is the situation you will get. Because Omunia Futu Bio Mudibemano. And what they think doing and no maye. Once the amount for a shared document be a confirm a Japade book.
Yeah.
Benin say who sa book ni bia.
Oh, a Japade is so. This a be a portion be na.
Yeah, there's a portion be directly making reference to that has to do with making reference to that Senate changes we. But surprisingly, that brand we you didn't call Senate one. Now on my ma. It was at the time I papa beka Ghana for say public sector no ayema. Intino omumfo bia adwuma bio. Position the man no na eni ho. That position didn't exist as Senate. But you could create and you did no share honor. Onumbom arise beyond the people no more honor. Ni okotu womo no. Wakopa omu nyina ho. And then what pay CEO and I'm managing director of Senate. You see, we have not been fair and we are not fair. Penyibi, man wife, a year more Senate. If things were to be done normally, and I think we didn't patch it. But they sidestep them. You move you need your headquarters the Kotu baby. I don't have his permission, so I will not mention the name. And I know some of you are aware what I'm talking about. What I say? When you no, you see, this is not governor. Sometimes we say, okay, now Rollins dinner so did you cool no? A BC na.
Ah, see a bro.
And the soldier phone ye nibi. And now me man ye nibi. And then Chelsea, well,
the security heads are chopping the money with Akufo-Addo.
You see,
so they are okay.
Sub-Saharan Africa na design na coup na revolution na military takeovers but be military taking over biano it has to do with some of these things. What I say, this should be warnings to you. Say, I didn't say why must it be only you? When you rub it in the face of the people, Commander, this is what you get. And especially when people feel say omuwo omo 10 years I have my second term. I've been voted for. Obetima ye ni obeye bia. What say? Ufa Burkina Faso ye nya papa anse no omo. Mali, we are not better than them. Niger ye nsene omo. I Advocacy. But bia sa ye ntie once let's change it. Let's do it right ni bia nya papa. But almost you know, let's check. Advocacy today, they are all thinking like human beings. Obia said reset. Everybody is thinking right. Go to Yevende, Burkina Faso, Tuareg, Okramu. Everybody is thinking. Mali, you see, when Omeye Ebisa now Obia forget ECOWAS. Say ECOWAS are who useless group of old men. Omun to omu yankunfu. In the sense, someone in a Koswa rather than ECOWAS speaking, no Mako Manuetu. They only wait until as a Monisia, and Sana ECOWAS best sorry. Abasu, we ankoyi, we anchayi, and you know, we will not. No, you don't do that. And then in Koya, you must begin to talk. You must caution. There are dangers, implications, and yet stop it. ECOWAS, oh, ECOWAS won't do. I see this have become puppet of the US and UK for Yempenifree. He has become a puppet of the US. And you know, or ye be to please them. Senate a good Senate. And your man Senate here, you know what me be. I want to mean yet. But then Osafuma for buy and I would not question for what? I do not answer a question or not. Nantia say we don't how is it 4 years? 4 years or so, 5 years or so, no could do was Senate. Ubiatram 20 years.
He's been there for 7 years or so.
Oh, yeah, okay, we say 7 years.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, 7 years. But somebody has been there more than 20 years.
Yes.
What I say? And it doesn't mean that you're qualified than them. No, he's not the most qualified. He's not. He's not the most qualified. And you know, why would he be Osafomafo's son? Why Yamana ye why Yamana ye time? Do you get it? It is becoming apparent. It is nauseating. No, these things are very irritating. What I say? But then maybe I'll be Prince Adet here. So therefore your makeup. What I say? Therefore your makeup be a photo shoot. So they are not doing their thing well. Where to see that they are military rule na ni woman. Difference in here was civilian president. What I say? And a military protect you almost subject here into tyranny. That is all. Because they are using the military, they are using the state apparatus to do whatever they are doing to us. And to share the scheme, you load the Supreme Court, you load the High Court, then the appeals court or court of appeal is loaded with party fanatics. So your grip on power is cemented. So what I say, that's the thing. And this will be a bar, a home by way, would the court to be a new would require no court would require a better time some were dinner term and some court never decided on the case. Because that has been the modus operandi of this Chief Justice. So would they are summoning bar rather than say obey fast track case or no or be bought to hope. No, so I call Easter back. The first time a Chief Justice the case we are offered press conference. Now obey Chichimu. The entire master rule.
Can you imagine?
First time in the history of this country. This is a Chief Justice. The whole Chief Justice, friends and trust for Momra. Now, men church the entire dear, some will say. A being see that, but it will happen. That you are only seeing strange things. As a entire hard dream, so need to be a hard dream by your mother, whatever they want to do. That is what Ghanaians elected. Because some of us, we told them before 2016 election, say we have known Akufo-Addo. He's behaving opposite the things are working. So you need say on by papa as president. The kind you no mubo ya nugu ya almost say ne mu ade. E ya nkoda ye mu ade. And you na fichenia to bogu park and so. At least so Ghanaians won kaya na dia this na, but this time no, they should be bringing our stones to us. I say, all right. So, but when they say monkey twa, I can say
anyway, so Samuel Kweku Tata says, check the Japanese document. I think, yeah, it's being overflowed. Kwabena McCarthy, this is a hybrid. This one is coming from Kwesen Chibuesiako. Bright Tibu says ECOWAS is just President's Club. That's all. All right, another tester here says, Hannah Texas says when the country is being governed by lawless lawyer, everything is done haphazardly. So I'm not surprised. All right. So this one is coming from Hannah Tete. Danny Timmons says point of law. Here is your stone. All right. Listen. So Senate matters arising. Sika Chedia. Hello.
Hello.
Alpha.
Hello.
Alpha. Adam. Abom. Me ba cho who you need say? Who you need say?
500.
Wow. I don't know first time.
The second time new.
Oh, second time ni. Oh, and ochna holiday ne ebeso. CM Jessica chedie koswa ne entra. Why?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, that's it. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. CM Jessica chedie. Oba bema process no na de woko. Me say holidays Didi. Didi. Emame. Didi. Emame. Obi abedi di peche. Yeah, so slits and matters arising, and you heard your senior Bafo.
Kwara, my main chet for bium na mencha me nuanuma bedwafo. I'm more about so senior debi am no. Yeah, Bansuna, you were very loud. Concern obisi me nyano, but I wouldn't bother to waste my time because I know that you are a very diabolic person. But it's good to have one of your kind as a brother too. At least every mama who say me mama tone kotiata. Mama try baby I make. Kwabra Senator Semna esino enyam nwanwa kra, and the tonation of the letter, no, you can see it from the character trait of Kofi Asante Bediatu, who, has been very arrogant since birth, and he has always tried to be where he ought not to have ever belonged. Sometimes you see him and you see a caricature of a sort trying to belong where he ought not to ever belong. So me, I'm not surprised. Like I've always said, I don't expect a Akufo-Addo to make sense ever. I mean, it is natural that new personalities in life would not maybe subscribe to old because they think abeful. But say we're free a certain world bimu and our bedroom baby I drew ya. And as Sanyoma we be a wound TB that won't be done a bay on one. Me mehunipa o ye jay and a mehunipa or Yahomaswo. Inti minim the two no bako or what it takes or what the wherewithal like or you're equipped or you're sophisticated and untino say onama with a certain finesse you can tell say oh we the acquire or you jail a positive because or you're proud of the oil. Such people who are more even the journey mkrano utimi say or wadibu or traits are like ability nipa epe but the oya hand time only be it's in oya mayaka say hey Obi, and those are the people to say Kofi Asante Bediatu no or Chokra no krana he makes it look as if say or no de nabufuo as a kratanim Kofi me na ye na yafa wadwuma Kofi, and it happens when you have a family taking a country to ransom. What you say? One family. And their friends, a criminal syndicate or ma form, you know, they always try to look for persons that can best do work and pay. And when it was referenced, say where Japadie document in him, no, because I saw that book Emmanuel Omudibu Mino. The third point I am say, Kwabra. Me who be wo baby bebre like McCarthy canon. It's true say onim say omaye bi e wo GRA.
Last time
I can say that on authority say Public Service Commission this lady ya omodena kotena GRA ho no. Kwabra oni first degree kra oni bi enye so wo bi. Onko school, onko university bia, te se Kofi Asante Bediatu, onko university bia, or fani papa certificate, and or ko New York University, and they be a lawyer. Ubusa Kofi Asante Bediatu say, show me your undergrad certificate. Only be. ne papa wie school ewo Legon ha 1979 ne papa certificate o and what they call New York University at the age of 17 Kwabena that time no na wa boko or Prempeh College we am ya pam no or ba akraka bleo and also so vacation classes or ya kwotro ye friend is saying remedial and then also so we omo pam no and na offer papa certificate no they call New York University. Kwabena, he was awarded because they were surprised as to how come a 17-year-old boy will be holding an LLB certificate. Omo baba achire a omo hu so say obi a ya bebo achire say Kofi Asante ono so ni papa ni din di Kofi Asante o. Kofi Asante certificate ya yampa say obi a be wie school your friend Kofi Asante. Say ai ofri he ni papa ene ni nyina the same name ni papa din di Kofi Asante. Ono so din di Kofi Asante. I don't know they tiwa so a lawyer ni no. Sa mami otiwe oni unim the position kura no hold wo your friend is saying GRA ho no support service division of the Ghana Revenue Authority.
But why you watch?
There be omu ba here no de ne kwose ho.
Onya adwuma GRA da.
Wonya adwuma me say unim Kwabena apart from ono no there is another guy bia omu de na kwa sese omu de na ko easy. Ono so omu de ne ba as a consultant ewo SEPS omu ne ko as a consultant no within a twinkle of an eye no omu ese sa akwa na ye fe no ya kwache no sa akwa no ya kwache sese ya kwache aba be assistant commissioner in charge of IT. Yes, ono so ni di government payroll so Emma Auditor General's report 2021 etching say or the Oman ka 537,200 and something. Ewa ni nyina wa is here. You have a criminal syndicate. If you have a president who is a criminal, Kofi Asante Bedie to his secretary a criminal, Gabriel Saotidako a criminal, on crowd or ex-convict. Your friend is saying Osafo Mafo a criminal who teaches how to sell books that are not for sale, who will sell fertilizer that are not for sale, who will make that syndicator will no assess a judge for most criminals. And you our package the court with criminals. And they are from the syndicate just to rip the country Ghana off. That is all that they are about. They have not made these changes for any reason but to come and steal. Akakakra ho snit ho no woni say snit ya ketuan ketenketia ye di ko snit ho no eno no mo pesika na wia snit wo properties
ba bebre ba o ma fe
Kwabena
at least they should just forgive us.
Akufo papa ko no wa wia sika bebrebe wo ko ne ba di ma wo wie sa ton japade nyina die we sika so ne di wo cocaine ya sika so ne di da wa wia bebre wo cocaine ya kodo ba antimesika se na mfa ma no asoneda wo cocaine wo man thousands is here wakwa about sika nasa sika so ne di sika bebrebe a wa wia no wo na be so Akufo do sika na so no unim ni konya agbo enti also support
enti
those who knows me know I've never
nti champagne na esi nanim na ani obobrobo yi nante no ko fori nante na no o wen sa be sa enti Kwabena snitch crowd omo di acheyen
oh they are too for
oh my they are too for because e ho crowd nipa na omo de ne ko ho no ebia na o qualify but GRA Oman Revenue Collection Agency, the authority that takes revenue, yet the obia unqualified akwakotina honum what honum as a support system no acting no because Kwabena Public Service Commission wɔn mo ntumi kura mma no yɛ fɛ ne sɛn recommendation letter ɛma eduru baabi a na they were compelled say ɛwɔ so ɔmo kakyɛ GRA say ɔmo mpɛ obi foforɔ mmra na ɔmo ɛnvɛte no na ɔmo ntumi try to qualify that person to go and take that responsibility eti me deɛ ɛnyɛ me nwanwa koraa but Kwabena ɛyɛ nkotosrɛ ɛna ɛwɔ sɛ nyina ho yɛbɛtrɛ studio ha ne yɛkasa kasa ɔyɛ kora ɛbɛnya kɔmpɔ sɛ yɛnyae kasa no na yɛankyerɛ kwan a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde fa so a ɛna ɛbɛha yɛn meme deɛ I believe say this can never happen under John Mahama hwɛ it got to a point a yɛtumi appointee obi okay okudyeto no time no ya frɛ okudyeto a qualified to be a minister a deputy minister na or information me boy na mails and of information core education Kwabena yehu how a nipa twe omo no esi omo so omo akọ suku omo ka certificate no wey oba wey oni certificate okudyeto school monikers o ukrom school monikers oba wey any certificate me say on call university da public service commission omo busa ne say school be na akọ e obo school bi din school omo call any din. Are you sure? Yes. Only masters. Sa portfolio no service support service for no. The least you can have AOBA or what 10 years experience in accounting. Only be so obia nepo kunye me person manim gu ase because se manim gu ase amen kasa already should be ekufo do anya holiday. On me prove to the world say or certificate. Obano, your friend, Julie Esiam, Miss Julie Esiam, Unini Pakra, Busianio, Keno for ya 10 years, Ayereno, Ninia, Keno for yata, Nereno, Ninia. No, I'm not better now.
Thank you.
Anyway,
happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Honda.
Accra.
Happy Monday.
Anyway.
So for Honda. But so for ready a Japadia portion, mama.
Mamentia a tea for near her for Ohima Mesika. A way me chow 1 woman demolition army. Charles McCarthy, I say.
Yeah. Charles Meka just wa bro we are say obai.
And I beat you. Me say, you plane ticket.
Yes, it was a charcoal. Yo,
Eddie Obey free America. Every Charles McCarthy one crying.
Hey,
maybe I told that.
Bo,
you can't hold on so back. A bit here, pa.
Say, what to Onia? Bam, Ray.
Coco.
Hey, come here, Muamu. Could tell me,
hey, Chaze,
America, Virginia.
Hey!
That's how a virgin. Babunia didn't brand.
With your mamma Becassin.
Yeah, but well.
My mama is casting me a question. Be about question. Yes, we will say
okay.
Until we are my cock or her name amount.
Okay.
Nana.
Sorry. I want to mean Chawano. Obi Ebusa, very important question. Unim say. Knowing say only certificate only appointment letter.
Yeah, I've heard that one. They haven't given him given her appointment letter.
But why did boss?
Yeah.
Nana, there are a Japadie document. A year Trimopa, a Kufuado in a Busian boy, said your mo pese or mo ye Ghana. A Brahma be man penini or Mamma Moon in a chino. Oko Kratafan, dear Casafa, the SCA home in ye. Head no say adopted children. Nana adopted children in financial institutions are. And no, I say ownership no in free Ghana ha. Or say these are the top banks in the local scene, which largely foreign ownership, that we will not be able to take controlling equity stake. However, we still need to wield substantial influence in their operations through leverage over key management personnel and some board members. The aim here is not necessarily direct financial contribution from these banks, but rather to assure funding for private businesses aligned with our cause. In the unlikely event our bloc is not in power, we could also count on them to make pronouncements that will influence public opinions against the ruling government. These adopted children include Ansah, Ecobank, GCB, Stanbic Bank, and Zenith Bank. And Tidomo say, almost sa bank we see no mono. Abayin sheda ni ko we Ghana Commercial Bank ni free mo a. Abayin sheda ni control wo. Nem do mo person me ne so omu person mo penetrate erem. Na omunya influence ni say on person omu control. And the simple MPP abayin eye kufu adomo no achemfo ni abayin mo a. Ombetumi ayusu banks no. Ama said you are generate public opinion. It means you bet me they control the economy no. Said you be ya dom hwe be bet me akanti oba de ekasafa ya osafoma fo ba no ho a. Ho eye second paragraph no point 2 which is Ecobank or say Ecobank. We have two routes of entry into the institution. First is through SNET, which has a seat on the board of Ecobank Ghana by virtue of its shareholding. That seat is occupied by the Director General of SNET. In phase 2 of our agenda, Kofi Bosompem Osafo, who is a Deputy Director General of SNET, should be made the DG, that Director General, to give him the seat on the Ecobank Ghana board. Secondly, the wife of Ace Ankoma is the group head of commercial banking and a member of the executive management of the Ecobank Group. Our intelligence is that both the role of the group CEO and the managing director of Ecobank Ghana will become vacant in the next 2 to 3 years. Nana has been advised to use all diplomatic avenues to support his Ankoma's wife to fill one of these impending vacancies. And he omode ya osafoma afobano ekwa so no Ghana Senate ewo shares ewo Ecobank na nipa na no representing Ghana or influence no Director General of Senate ena ya osafoma afoba ena ye deputy entinyo no so boss no no intimate na enti the second phase ni say ye be Director General na fro na ya ma ya osafoma afoba no aba be ye Director General na ono na occupy that seat no ewo Ecobank na said ye be ya obenya influence on Ecobank na omatimidi agigi sika edia finance omo eye businesses a omo operate in this country. Unlikely event say omo free aban mu a na omo you see the same influence no edi aban ya beba no ani. So that is the agenda. Ena edem pepepe ajapade. Enti everything is calculated. Ya calculate enya be do some pempenso a ya duro no. Enti so to say ya osafo mafo ba no ba Ecobank for memamudie. Said ye onyankopon ka say asase nipa da sanya mungu asase so munio otwease no amatamfo no na ne ato no so obremo no ne Ecobank memamudie. Enti de wo mu eno no banana de bia amekasa abato hu nsunsanso na nsunsanso no abi ne wo me saa openi no ho na yayi na die no emfa me ho na na nkame coat ena nkame shirt bisa say na mo aye anwe yemfa ye se nche eye abekronsa omunyina eye abusua enti kwa befa so yi na die say be the text message.
One of the top staff of SNET text me here and or say the staff is happy say yi Baakono because even though we but he's better than Baakono.
Okay. Bien. Teme emfa me ho I say could be insio tapetampe insio tapetampe e ya be kronsa e hia me sa na mom ensunsuaso a wa bato so ampese Ghana for atiase ne say under John Dramani Mahama NDC open state institutions are na financially omoye strong ejina omo na so e wo sika fam na senate e ka ho papa.
Okay, ba me mbo o say Josephina Anan Ankoma appointed as new MD for Ecobank Kenya.
Why? And to secure.
Omo appointed in Dabe.
This is Kenya.
Ate.
Omo dey go Kenya.
Ecobank Africa.
To bit me aba.
Ecobank Africa. And that is the second phase. And to secure all these 2 vacancies. And take Ecobank for you. Nana.
Me.
Under John Dramani Mahama, a year Senate was financially strong. Bukom Boxing Arena. I see one no. A year Senate for any CA under John Dramani Mahama. Or Monfaso Munya any B and no CA. I could father by 8 years money away. We been say 1 project. Senate, a finance, a year. Esi one man at the first se bukum a year boxing arena. Esi one obin treyebi. Ebi no. Enti omo be manage ye. Te se ye de supporti abusua. No mo do mo nsa fa Ghana fo num hu se esi ni Ghana fo num ena soja fo etete trasako. Asoja fo trasako. No bi ati trasako no no be twitwa akoyeku no ye chine akozutu no more.
Oh, yama gold bar. O de enkan ntu. Yama gold bar.
Said the Nachas Makati kai. Soja ni a ono no ye makeup o twinanim na wakofa eye no phone na wa ye TikTok video e no de ato ono bullet obi de no kwakwaji bullet se odo ne man. Never. Ene and Akufuado a soja for ye corrupt than police. And Akufuado a soldier for omo ye corrupt than police.
They are sharing the booty.
Omo nko fight galamsey. Omo ko mu nyina commanders ni nyina kwaje concessions. No mutu. Omo ati o man Ghana soldier car no she eye military uniform. No mu protect galamseyers e kwaje omo sika protect omo mine anajo.
Say omo timi de omo MPP for boys ni be gumu.
Mo
and omo pamatare shem because most of them could be tabletop.
I don't know.
Omo ni regular army. Yeah.
Jena upe Ghana state institutions are corruption womu. And Tissa Rollins mo penso a soldier for no munya corrupt into mu say the politicians were perpetrating corruption or mobile cleaning system. And the military themselves, they are worse than corruption.
Me say omo ni Akufo-Addo ne che.
Say no yes we ne akwadabo ekokotoba. No Bobie ahye nsem. Bobie hye nsem a de obeji bia na ni nimu bio. Wacha mo bia bi. Wache amom nyina anya bi. Enti wanya baako na mimi wiedu abeka. Enti the military officer commanders they are living luxury lives. Na how they beja the luxury life for so akwaji bullet. Rollins okoyeku no na all die. He had nothing. And he had nothing to lose. Wemu de omo was something to lose. Wakwaji da trasako team. Ompede de triple okobi. Galamse yetu o to be. One them find a bon kwaji bullet mo my Ghana. What is on my Ghana? One of found by say a afenyo marking. Yakes car was Ghana. That's the situation woman. And ne kwana kwa a yes senate for or more financials. West. Ye draining all the state institutions. Ye draining ye chiwa mumwa which say I quite say a wako mayanka near kum na ntwie na yi ne wedie no enyina na ye de adua dade awom ne ahange na moja ne sone no saa na say all the Ghana state institutions saa ne aye no ya hange owiem ye drop ye chese omu draining a last drop ansa no mafiri abemu na eye
ADM say suya na o pare na o she that dey ko follow
me o bi
eni na abre wa alaji so
na o se ko
alaji tanko de ni abre no so
chiriwia na ba no
abagi nnam
na eye sa mane sa kenye Akufo-Addo ambeye omampeni a amefome aban a me sinka Ghana for ya appreciate John Dramani Mahama ni NDC da. Se Mahama every 2016 ano nya 4 years ne ka ho a kamesin kamahama se odi gold kra yes bi agana bia se yenkoso aka Ghana for ani soda but time and karma amen will be with the value of John Dramani Mahama. Under John Dramani Mahama, Bank of Ghana, 8 million faswa DBC hospital. Ne esisi ho. Ene under Akufo-Addo, Bank of Ghana, Boka, Sida, Eka Bank of Ghana, boy just a year. So sinisika Mahama beji ye bosia obo ani mputu juma oye nyina Mahama sika was it no 56 billion Ghana cedis for that 4 years Mahama be president mputu juma oye ye akwan oyi ye schools osi ye hospitals market all this infrastructure Mahama building ye no 56 billion Ghana cedis but under Akufo-Addo just a year afi ba kupe Bank of Ghana boka 60.1 billion. So sine the Mahama di nyina. Under John Dramani Mahama, Cocoa Board was making profit. Cocoa Board didja enyan faso syndicated loan. Yamoso na tisa banks will be ready at this keba. The last loan man syndicated loan and this was about $2 billion. Cocoa Board timinya can be to the stand say and John Dramani Mahama no establish sa eye Cocoa Road infrastructure project. Yan first can be inko Cocoa Roads. Yan ton no make for free. Yan mo bonuses. Yan mo free fertilizer. And then under Akufo-Addo for the past 7 consecutive years to 8 years every year be a Cocoa Board boka. ECG under John Dramani Mahama 2015-2016, they made profit. And the ECG, Juma Eboka, and the state institution Pia and the Akufo-Addo, Juma Boka, because ye draining ye ching mo jani in every state institution. Now the man ye dangerous and say, now the man ye Nikan say, Semesis Abansa. Na say you or chin baby nim baby try say oh this is witch hunting. What that word witch hunting? Where be free no aba no. Ya ma de Ansah before do mo ye adwuma nado. Ya ba witch hunt we wiakete. Akufo-Addo mu foundation o ma lay no. It's not only so mo ya aban yo. O mo ye in such a way say even Ghana for ebo modern to obeti o mpa. They want to sit in opposition and control the government.
Omo shall see training some media boys be a Omodo Juma in opposition.
Ghana 4 has no idea. Now
they said now you can go brutish.
They have no idea. And a part of MPP's ideology. MPP's ideology is say government has no business in doing business. Say nya ban say this ban be bibi adim puntu be eye emfaso beba. So give that opportunity to private sector. Now the tax in the that's it. And whenever NPP is in power, what they do is that omo weaken state institutions. Omo making it weak. No omo establish a private one. No they are competing. Now omo state they are useless. As we speak, and the STC is still useless. Because happy birthday. And your birthday the mamim konsuluma. And no man penikufor and the go STC. Ya tonya tombo to not STC. Mahama ba o revive ye no. O to STC no. Sabre ogu STC no. And you this VIP ni sa basis nyina ba ye private sector. Go and check all these buses are running. All those companies owners no belong to MPP, the MPP financiers. See a weekend STC said the buyer this private bus operators no ebenya access to the market. When Mahama buyer was still all by reviving STC or reviving you know, the cut was so deep and then STC is still struggling. STC was picking up, MPP started taking over, and the STC is as dead, is as good as dead. And no call STC 4 years there was cycle. And where be no much eye VIP for no e no mo kra twe mo maso be VIP onya na STC for asase ye gudu ni afa okofa Ghana Airways ye wiki no odomo ya ni so first omo be wiki no be my company na boka. They will give the companies a bad name so that they can hang it. Omo ma ne boka na fe ya ton ye so enye viable sika kura nim na ya ton omo ton ana omo akasa to enti from Ghana Airways to Ghana International Airline. MPP for no na to ye omo ntimi asa manage enegu ye. They weaken it. Enti eye agenda for MPP eye blueprint da ho and will be our echo. Enti womono at any given time, MPP want to control the economy, control the government from opposition. They have succeeded in controlling the judiciary. Because judiciary, whether you like it or not, MPP will control Ghana judiciary for the next 4 decades. And in Tina Kufuado and Korea, from Supreme Court to all the courts, wa fili wonyina. Chief Justice here the never tena hoyi. Say nka okofa ne seniority a, enka Chief Justice nkenu no so. Ko me o baby a, but Akufuado ni MPP agege hu say, so okofa obi a ne retirement age eya ben 3 years, 4 years a, likely event MPP be lusu. Say MPP lusu na send this no power. Say nipa no kwa retirement a, it to give the then NDC government to appoint a new CJ and they don't want it. And from kofa get to Tokonu. Our yell much younger, our better for several years. That is it. And what they have done, a coup d'etat on state institutions. And Tisabaya or Beba, Nami Aduna John Domani Mahama Babaya, Aba. We are going, I was saying, full force. Full force, near recover everything. Because the damager, MPP, Akufuado Abaya Akosuno, Akwese watu bo. Etwa asuo frawo enye saada no ana se bi mpafo besi wo nemum echire ena mpafo besi wo ye behu apotrotenten ebra nyankopɔ ya adom ne ato abati aban na MPP akɔtena opposition se NDC fo ba na omoye forensic audit on the economy anhwe amese Ghana for na kasa betie si abonten abo MPP fo fi ache nkrofo di omasem wo street mu a nobody will bother say enko court enko di wasem enko and I put it to you Ghana for na kasa will go to MPPs their various home drag them out and then no ugina ho na your first statement ni abo ko adu dia throw ye wi atutie free so
all right. Mariam Adams says I hope the next NDC government will do serious judicial overhauling in the judiciary, just like Senegal has done. And I hear says Senegal near me koso wo gidi. CM just catch there. Choboy. What for the la. What for the form?
We need 2,500.
Allah, any of the Utanya pa. Holiday where the already the patch. Listen, I see the birthday. No, yeah, fast side the name fancy. Because our body aside, I send no back. Yeah, that's me brave, madam. Because I na enjoy the CMG catch. Hey, another winner. Hello.
Hello.
Apai. Edafom. Boko. One is slow motion. Kwaninya. Mumfadi to correct. But what would you say?
200.
Pau, una chrono. It me kukuru gare muru. Aye. Yeah, that's me brave. Cause I join the CMG sketch there. Star 413 hash. But I'm going to in all this our discussions, then you will hear them talking about 4 years. 4 years, your mama the bad day. 8 years. Baumiado 8 years. Now 4 years, Bahama de Bay. But they couldn't ask 8 years, the Kufu the day. Probably 8 years, a Kufu the day, and Jomama last 4 years will give them the answer. But going forward, Canadian Japan raising an argument about the 4 years and 8 years. And let's go and listen to Canadian Japan on the 4 years, 8 years.
All
argument.
the things I said has come to pass.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I played back the tape yesterday and I was like, oh wow, Yes. Do you see yourself as the disciplinarian president one day?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
If they give me the nod. Look, you see, my policy is my term is 4 years. And therefore, any politician who thinks of the second term will not be effective. Why? Because he wants to go a second term. He cannot crack the whip. He thinks if he's strict and disciplined, the people will not vote for him. I want only one term. And the one term, the development I'll bring in this country, Ghanaians will beg me to all the things I said has come to pass.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I played back the tape yesterday and I was like, oh wow,
Yes.
Do you see yourself as the disciplinarian president one day?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
If they give me the nod. Look, you see, my policy is my term is 4 years. And therefore, any politician who thinks of the second term will not be effective. Why? Because he wants to go a second term. He cannot crack the whip. He thinks if he's strict and disciplined, the people will not vote for him. I want only one term. And the one term, the development I'll bring in this country, Ghanaians will beg me to all the things I said has come to pass.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I played back the tape yesterday and I was like, oh wow,
All right, so listen, let me start with you. Canadian Japan analysis on 4 years and 8 years.
All right, it's a very intelligent view. Yeah, and sometimes it me one second, it me intelligent and cogent analysis because sometimes and baby I didn't know my fan and koye, but I mean it's human. Where the many dream because the Constitution did not say Yema will be 8 years. And yes, I can whom he has after the 4 year term no Yabema Yakotwaba. Oh, the Constitution gives every president 4 years, after which another 4 years. Now say we share 4 years now yedema amam penimfo na Kwabena it is said ye bema na oba kwa aware na adweye ne say aware especially a man me kwa menche etu otu banchia onua obi wo so a onim pefe se bema no ana oba no obecho wonche wo se because odwen ne ho adwen entirima ho adwen into a certain foreseeable future no ntino oye ade a ebetimi anyini kura beyond ono ne generation and enona account as to say obi be president 1 day 2 days 3 days 4 days 4 years 8 years what have you know enya no na hu hia o de emre ketwa bi a ebedi wunsem no nipa ne nsem no ode ye no ane hia ɛno na enka Ken cancel so a na enka ehu sɛ or the icing na gu cake ne so. Now I can also read that comment now make here no intelligently to know say obetimi ada also say bia or candidate now aba say manage just 4 years. It is just to get you to feel say, oh, he doesn't need much. So if it's just about 4 years, why not let's try him? What must I say? So it is not like John Mahama asking for more. What I say? Sebaumia comes to say, oh, I just want you to, like Akufo-Addo did. Akufo-Addo used Kenya Japan's strategy. Okay. Say, Moni amuma mi fie nine pe. If you nine pe or the person also to want you to feel say it is just for a period of 4 years.
But Baumia make
now
argument.
Yes.
On what being and say
yes.
John was 5 years. Okay, man,
very good.
Media, if you want to share, I mean, yes. No, I Chicago for Cameron Chay, Cameron Chay, Chicago.
Yeah, Baba. So you're able to put the two on a scale and weigh and know, say, one is very, very light.
Machikano.
Oh, because his understanding is say longevity no should give him the reason to be able to achieve something or attain success. What you say? On him say or tewo akonwane so a na ebema na timi aye bibi. On how shallow na adwen ye. John Mahama's case no peculiar. Or say midin fie nan ayade a Akufo-Addo mfie nwatwi. When timi anya me de me ye animu mpo kota. And it is true. It is true. John Mahama mfie nan no Akufo-Addo cannot show even in percentage terms 10% of John Mahama's achievements. Not
what's happening another 4 years, crack out 12 years.
Akufo-Addo 100 years. Nema John Mahama 4 years. Ontimi and yet John Mahama did 4 years. But yet that. When I started talking about these things, people were like, I'm being exaggerative. Okay, say, me challenge the NDC say, Omonfa the 16 years under NDC no. And you ma omoaye and putu a challenge to the MPP say, yet ye most more the way. The MPP cannot show 10% makakes here. 10% have been very magnanimous to the MPP. They cannot show 10% of achievements that NDC can boast of. Say, they cannot. 8 years under Jerry John Mills, Mahama, 8 years under Mr. Jerry John Mills,
Johnny Van
Satta Mills, and Jerry John Rawlings. 16 years, me boy. 8 years under Akufo, plus 8 years under Akufo-Addo. Kwabena, MDC bebu mu frim. Na de bia me kan this ya ho den na ese na ntwie no ya na enya tem ni deal. I'm trying to let them know say uhu ho den ya na nkwase ni te say Akufo-Addo emeto nkoto slaughterhouse enku. John Mahama Akufo-Addo BT no is because NDC intimi show strength. NDC so omutimi, if they go back to the Bible or the biblical knowledge about knowing thyself. Next omu who say yen NDC yen kumase ene opa. Even with whatever President Kufuor did in Ashanti region, opa NDC nka say the Ashanti region the stronghold of the MPP. And nkwakeke on minister whole regional minister but enioma wodo a eni bonumu pe NDC friends MPP ba mu matimi aye baby okwosha ase free ye no or say Rebecca Kufuado, a Juma, or no question, Sika, yeah. Hey, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
I didn't know
Excellent. Oh wow. Eti Kwabena idea ebe very difficult. Say yebe na unim Kwabena enfie nine pe o enfie nine. Like people walk into the studios to easily without even a blink of an eye do. And Kwabena, you have a litany of projects, sir. John Mahama, why ya? Just you would wonder, say, if John Mahama to me, you know, to say the radio lady free, I can't tumba ya, make off na, Kwabena. So, Captain, you didn't know the man. Oh, already was not intentional to insult John, but it's like, what's so Kanyana, the Ashe could was say. Already bedroom airport, I was saying, hey. Neba ni say na Akufo-Addo ban and say wetime see airport say me catch am say Akufo-Addo betima e bibi. February 17 2017 already say Akufo-Addo see terminal 3 and am catch say already sa adwini we e bi fa Akufo-Addo tirimu a obebo dam awro ne ho say ne maame a obo odam bu ye no o say e wo di company sam nam say an adwini we timi fa Akufo-Addo tirim because sa trina esi ni konso no John Mahama de no eye terabyte adwene na dem ono ne de na Pentium M eno no se nkora de bo ewo woncheni disket apa honorable crowd wa chem ye disket what you say so Kwabena enfie nine in the hands of Nyansani is a lot. It's a lot. But Sawuma Sabi Ochia Enfie du Enfie Aduasa. Kwabena obekwa baba ne yetie ya. Enti many can ya adwen except to say he ought to have gone further to state say abai afeli not because we nya mfie dodo. Mfie a de ma John Mahama ne Professor Mills no. Enu bia na Akufo-Addo ne eye bawumia omanyan meboa anase and Akufo-Addo no ye wo shorter days shorter nights enu ntimi emmoa emma butu nkoso so baba yes arguments ne dia na ye busa say how many hours do we have in Akufo-Addo's day and how many hours did we have in John Mahama's day if Akufo-Addo de ne swate ama say we have 12 hours in a day and Akufo-Addo near what 24 hours under John Mills and John Mahama there, then Akufo-Addo's argument or Bawumia's argument will be quality. But and this idea, then Kwabena, I beg to say 4 years under John Mahama again, Ghana be tumpong. It is said Yawode and Tumagwe kura John Mahama. And it answers Oba Obeyeden. Kwabena, John Mahama kura Tumago. One Professor Mills, and Omuma Yanam Kania. Omuba Nebino, near Tiapansam. But they gave us Kente, and Akufo-Addo Bao said, what? Kente wedi Fedodo. Ama me boka, me shakra, ama fo busebu samskadodo. And the energy in Kwakekeno, John Mahama mana ye Kente. A student to Magu Kra John Mahama, Obemana ye Kenta, ma wefra, Akoja Boasia, one have a funeral, now the car, because I'm clubbing, say, Untuma ye fenti, a shawo. Enti 4 years biano e yenyansa de dibu man enuntina John Mahama how can I say mrebi the MPP are used to saying that John Mahama ever said in fear 9 niswa yes because he was looking for some more years to do some more quality things even though he had done the best Akufo-Addo in 8 years Akufo-Addo and Bawumia they can't attain 10% and you know all right is that
thank you so the issue of 4 years 8 years but someone also brought in here on Facebook is this guy talking about the failed, corrupt, and incompetent John Airbus Mahama, who was booted out of office by close to 1 million votes. It's just a waste of time, and Ghanaians were retiring disgracefully.
John Mahama's incompetence is Ekufuado's competence. No. One text message, no problem. But there is an answer to it.
They are participating.
John Mahama's incompetence is Ekufuado's competence.
All right. Now, one of the dangerous things people have refused to realize is that MPP trying to paint a picture as if someone who only had 4 years, just like Mahama, should it be given a chance again. This does nothing but subconsciously makes leaders consider doing whatever it takes to stay in till 8 years. Okay, so what Kwesi is trying to communicate is that there are no news for 8 years, no dear. Jimmy no say bono hueni. But the news for 4 years, no. When you send him resa.
Yes.
And or yeni or crack a whip or crack it. Or no time no so.
When you say your best studio na Juma na a cow mreka crabia. Which because a chale embrace and Mumian.
Yeah. Because Okoboko, but Ubi anyway, so Chasakura is in, Yamanakwaba, Honorable Kion is in, Yamano Swakwaba, but Charles McCarthy, and make my main coach Charles McCarthy, I'm back here. Charles, so the 4-8 years, Kennedy Japan raising argument, Abba, raising argument, Abba, Yanko.
Komara. 4 years, 1 term.
Promised me a daughter, and you didn't deliver. Into the MPP.
Listen, when I distracted me at Tifo.
Promise a few.
Mumfanchem. And the turn is a legacy can be secured in 4 years. I say a legacy a bit more secured in 4 years, and then a failure can equally be secured in 4 years. There are good reasons for valuing single term. I say it has unsung virtues. Many say Metima can we with 3 more. I say. So I'm in a bit of I'm going to near Bubble. As and you know, 4 years or no, a bit major legacy and a bit to any legacy. So I'm saying now about the second term. Mostly no. Second term acquire build up on the first term. Usually, when you second term, would you build it up on your
first term?
First term, but on the balance, second term and so, when a man for the money, because on the second term, I was already
that is on the silver platter
on a minimum way, at least. But be a way Africa be bring my muhadie. Ya Jimmy Sanya ya Jimmy no Jimmy level no impeachment to kwa yentimi nye bida. Abrofo no ye impeachment ha ye ku. Why say but ene yentimi nye bi. Enti president bia nya kwenya no to soldier fo a asa because soldier fo na committee ma ye ku no ene omu nye biu. Especially ye dia ye we. Omunye tunu kura ni ono makoto asi ntina sanity but eye nipa na dwen wa say enie woni panitim e na obetimi dia judge ne so we woman 8 years a obetumi aye bibi ana ontumi nye bibi wa say entino ye hwe in the context. But let me put it on record. So Mama will not be the first person who will lose the election in Africa as first as a sitting president. It happened in your friend Benny in 1996. The mobility measure so grew a cedar. And on your last. And I was your first person.
20 years
on your first person all back for re-election. But then make me confidently say assessment of presidents who make Tremukwa the Fourth Republic and beyond. I think Mama will get a position. So you arrange your more in terms of performance just within 4 years. Yes, for the first 4 years I'll be here, and as a 3.5 years will be as president. 4 years, why you be? Until we have legacy, no. This is another 4 years. Obey to me, Eddie. See, you feel to say a automatic, so be 8 years. Me, I don't want to entertain Saturday. Me, a coming qua over 4 years are now called.
At least a member of some sense of urgency.
Yes. Whoever is coming. So we banner 4 years now. Yes, no one baby 4 years. This can't. I didn't have 20 pounds so many second term. Second term would be better. What I say? Who planner? Any idea more 4 years. And you say who bomb more dear need the amount. But unfortunately, a higher way. Difficult for a sitting president, government in power. First one term, obey dear to me say, while lose election, and the can be so. Obey fast watching chim among for Saji or Beji. Say a man to a team says, say a band 8 years. What it means is that so obey D4. No one more home but dear, obey for quite can be so. And we need election.
So at least per your analysis, which is now Ghanaians have opportunity in the person of John Mahama to use him as a test. Say, can somebody get 4 years and still perform?
Yes, then I make a fast scorecard no. Per the first 4 years now why ye. Now would you to yes the Fourth Republic presidents or Mabe be nice here you be I think Mama would have done better than Aguvado. What is it? And some, and some others. And when I issue, I know say, Sammy will come and say, oh, me bad. Let me mention name because let me preface this for him. I know Sammy will come and do the analysis and say, Mama would have done better than Kufo. What is it? Any would
have done.
Mama has done
better than Kufo.
And American. What is it?
I have no argument.
You see, so that is what in America say a 4 year can have a value, a legacy, with money a legacy. And then a 1 year, 4 years. And I will see my own twasso. That is the most important thing. And my man into a Timusio, a bambia bar over 8 years. Now, oba not the first 4 years and didn't say Muna, or see, oh, me was second term to me, just second term, but then I'll be to me. Let's look at who the empire and another Danko Kufa the first 4 years. Oh, dear, then second term, dear money. Look at what is happening. A binin ya oye. A binin ya because yes, 10 years dear man or quack say ye po yempo, obedin 8 years, 10 years, pepe. We are Yasia man as Gracia can. So on could transfer that these are the issues we have as a country. Ghana and your countries will be this year and see a show new abusive for. No. As into 4 years, 10 years, they may say one positives and has advantages. Well, for America, I think Trump can have 44. What I say? No, 42. Trump become 44 presidents or my one term. According to research, Jimmy Carter did best of all of them. Do you get it?
And
one term.
One term.
Yeah. Jimmy Carter, one term. And yes, one term, but my BB. But who's here? I be before the commander, Mr. Meka. We your name poncha mean to me who difference. That is where the problem is. I say yes, sir.
Only men I walk before us, my old catch him sauce. Walker. Was we or dry through us up and to cry in a near day.
That is and only issue I yet to and to set 4 years, 10 years, anyway, but okay. then almost some bomb meeting abe. These are the policies first. And yes, no. And yes, so be bet me abe. And ye niani panis of barbe. And I am focused on. What are you coming to do? What have you been able to do?
But the question that raising is yes, what are you coming to do? Yeah. The is saying I'm a barbe. Can you use the 4 years to do it?
Now, how many years does the constitution allow you to use?
4.
4. Because nobody has 8 years.
But they have forgotten. They have forgotten that even if the constitution gives us that 8 years mandate, then we have a clear example of the 8 years you will me.
Yeah.
The anybody can show the 8 years now.
Yes, until in fact manifesto so they audited the manifesto promises as to what you have done. Yeah, I don't have
especially problem. When, for example, you have a vice president who has been in office for 8 years, trying to compare himself to a vice president that or office for only 4 years. Or no man penny who was in office for 8 years old, and he is trying to still compare.
Yeah,
one John Mama or a vice president for 8 years, Crampo, and then ebia 1 term. And or co opposition. And no chess were 12 years in government.
Argument no Kotiano.
John Mama was running mate for only 1 term.
1 term,
4 years. And no cry when 4 years were.
And even with that, your record as vice president cannot match on only 4 years.
Baumia has had 16 years already. Running mate and vice.
4 years no running mate. What do you say?
Running mate in the
tenure in that space no has been.
But we are talking about democratic power.
Power no 8 years as vice.
Yeah.
John Mahama has not been 8 years as vice. He was only 4 years as vice.
So we can we can do this again.
4 years
by saying cataloging the achievement of this government. Achievement of this government sector by sector. Now would you compare Mahama as president sector by sector? Now passive verdict.
All right. So Canada Japan, I hope so, but now Canada Japan as a 4 years mandate will be better.
It's enough.
Than 8 or it's enough that if you have 4 years now, 8 years wabon. And now that is the argument on the street. A conversation that is like Canada Japan has taken a swipe against the candidate Baumia. A flawed argument.
Koramedo wasi. Nidi kama mi wishi minua penini. Listo nana kusipoku.
Mpacho the tosu minus wa musa obe de okrumane.
Me bedi birthday.
Eno.
Sasa.
Wait me abon me ho ka fa ka.
Me bedi birthday.
Na yeso wo bad wo tekwa na white body nsa. Na pa yeso obubu sasa there was me kodi minua birthday. Hey, obi a wo go school kada yeso ko kazo.
Dabi me mama kwan.
Ya kwasi asom.
Mama kwan.
Adwa timada wasi.
She kwasi asom.
Mama kwan me 2 weeks.
Say
me si so nkran ha ni.
Onimia oti we. Onimia enti no.
Me ni ba bia ko. Me si mo so.
Say be ko di birthday. You.
Di now so. So abom de.
Ba bom. Da bravo frefro.
Adwa timada wasi.
Me awaye no ho ase da na e de man. Why idea? Listen to Yami Mankwa.
Amen.
By yes, our dress and no catch me and come on one shako with treason.
I am one
Nicola me, I say, Usuba, I say, Yapia or Sampa. Oh, yeah, you are called to the day of birthday. How could
Francis, you know our buddy, our friend Francis.
Yes.
Also, I wish you happy birthday.
Good. Thank you.
No, see you no. Or also the Kwasafo for girls brigade for no. Or the mobile.
Or the mobile birthday, Nasi.
And you birthday, you're quite sorry. I say,
Koda, Yanko.
Because
Baby Chet, you could be
birthday. No, sorry now.
Okay, thank you very much. I am Pejan Biao. Come around him.
Catch me.
4 years. Canada Japan, but mommy and set a record on the street say. Unbelievable in Baumiada. Mommy underlines are we say. Eminia Makati kon come bibisa na sem ozo ko.
Can be bisa then can be bisa wasem. Wa sure mo maso abebusa nsem hu. Can be bisa say na man launch performance tracker. Evo. Ana mo anya launch. Abysmal performance tracker. He's not part of them. He's not part of them. He has never been part of them. Can you excuse him? But me catch say me share list no man who list so man who Charles McCarthy din so ka ho no. E be den no be ka ho. Tell me. Now for more my e be den no be ka. More my dwini mu do a e so mo kwa breachire ko sua de a point of law on ka ho. You know there McCarthy mpie. Omo ama no kra yem fa ho ya ye campaign no. Enya hwe. Ya de e be pa ye campaign. Enya hwe. Wa pie jam. Bobie a ade e be ye no no. Onim ye. Gotcha closem. Oh there, I mean come as him now. But I tell you, we mean never trust that for so I say Charles knew our topic as so much you na so honto say we. O ba ka ka sia. Correct him. Detia because secretary Japan onye Baumia as a candidate ND. Odi can lose confidence with mu abra. Baumia supervise the economic management team. Emma Kroma Sikafo nyina dane ahiafo. With Kwabena debt to GDP. Ana emuda ho a over physical space of 44%. Had Ghana ko -4. Into obia Kwabena opese. Unse Kennedy 100% right, but when it comes to Niema be a toda away. But I say, I won't check it, the career of the message. And I say, you can't say, the messenger, no. But, which message now, and that one say, as I'm can obey me, there be and Fanto Juan. Come now, him. The entire 4 years here enough. So be the proven who say, or no, obey me a pay for me, or unti me pay for me, no. Aye John Dramani Mahama track record ni bit media measurement Ghana. It's a fact, Kwabena. It's the best of standards. Number one, what proof actually Ghana for the year 2016 say yempeni for mudi so ye discipliner. Ubet me anya zero financing from the central bank. Now so why yempuntu juma ama yetimi de ensatene so ka so uko Cape Coast awa nkotokoraba uko Cape Coast abehu e fence Cape Coast Stadium 4 years. Kwabena 7 years after your mama exit you know unim say enkrofo we anum dwa about sports in general and infrastructure no unim say ka fa twere krata abre Ghana say Ghana team a obo confederation cup ye pe park back ko Kwabena Bobie Ansah ye pe one football pitch e won nanado aban mu ye nya football pitch na e be siuti enti ya mayen time bi say ya install niema bi Kumasi Sports Stadium for the first time in the history of this country Kwabena ye be kwa akobo confederation cup semi-finals e wo Amononi Cote d'Ivoire. Can you imagine? But ye nyankrofo qualifiers cry yakobona bontin ye nyankrofo mo eba kroma no mbekire sa aban we abomodin Kwabena John Mahama. I can close my eyes unsa me de me bunu de Greater Accra for Monka Maritime Hospital ye masemwa. In terms of achievement Kwabena inflation na gina saying by the time I all call 4 years no. In terms of your foreign reserves Kwabena na gina saying price stabilization. Kwabena obetimi a rely wo market no so say I do mo keketua na ye 80%. Kwabena betimi agina wa abosome 9 enum ensia. Etino budget kura na 6 months obetimi a plan na John Mama a sure say baby ameja money or the 4 years and a years anema no. Kwabena me bono tio me bono region. John Mama by the time and the 4 years no Kwabena all exit no. In terms of infrastructure or health, Kwabena Sunyani Teaching Hospital nano minia bawo sampa or mu chieftaincy no emye de ne koto unim say teaching hospital no me koto surgical breed ene de an operation 120 cedi surgical breed bono Kwabena manu ni Baumia Teaching Hospital na the plaque Echo Boy Rollins regional hospital anymore. Omo bia no so my Sunyani Teaching Hospital no. John Mama install modern ultrasound machine. I was a hospital ma Kwabena and ne enuna ehwe bono man. John Mama left us. Hanabisu Krom Health Polyclinic. Stephen Tim debia meka mebo ni din obedi bo chairman. Kene Japan accuse ni se nkanfo asase na no otwitwa. Kwabena Hospital 17 ko wamfie wo Dese Capital a wo dem wo Doma East John Mama ne see hospital no ma bono 17 MPP national chairman ni Krom oba e wontimi emfa one bungalow currency was a doctors in them in terms of health 84 years feasible Kwabena uko baby to say nkran kwanta John Mama in terms of health we see polyclinic na niami answer 17 Krom de anonim or might change deny and are converted into this hospital without adding a bungalow. Ntisana John Mama, a dear crown standard no who say polyclinic no MPP about who say well who didn't to FET a district offense hospital. John Mama is another polyclinic in terms of health. Edema Boma a baby a free your friend is saying Baumia special assistant your own friends a Dr. Kidion Boako. Ono abwabwa scanner ko to sanitation minister Ami Ansah pamono by John Mama si be fitting polyclinic e oboma de maomo. Kwabena metimi akọ in terms of water. Bro na yasem ye mobo brekum ye key community. The biggest sanitation investment when it comes to say water and sanitation investment e obrekum. Say aye nsu akọ kuro mama honto krono 150 meters from Kron, the last building, no, Omale pipe na kudru ho. That is your mama's investment. Kwabena nursing training government dia near Obuno near Hafo. Now when him say Ndrumi Ansah. By the time my John Mama ebe free so no Kwabena 9. Mrs. saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 no so no. I told an MPP for a will say Chirayen. Social intervention amaye. Mobile mu freezy employment. Number bisa se sampa nursing training Kwabena ayankokwa na kira de ho meboa ba omi ankogina platforms na no say NDC nkira de ba ko awaye e de aboa nipa sitrem enti sampa nursing training college na ankokwa na sua de ho
but obi be argue say o niema ni bi o wa if you Tamils time so it's not the 4 years
Kwabena niema na me keka na restrict me ho me bo ma mo abro nye Krom polyclinic o Tamils me specific me ka John Mahama Obama ata ubie proma Tamils dia utikura bebom ene ebunu no uyembehyew niema omoye o mika John Mama time of office New Long Road Senior High School from scratch na wo ye kwaye eno kwa headmaster bangaro the assistant headmasters bangaro teachers bangaro and the senior high school I want modern lab wodi ni omo yes term you to ton kra main no but na list o kano wo so kane na de hyem paase a Kwabena Emma. We failed as a party when it comes to yeka niema ayaye. Kwa Bono is ukwa senior high school necessity when education, health, employment. I'm talking about permanent employment. Kwabena usi nursing training mako 9 ede mabuna afwa. Tutor say na chira de accounts officer say na ye adwuma secretary say na ye adwuma and even cleaners, drivers say na ye adwuma na waba even educational setup no we nyina ye adwuma ye sia nipa nya permanent job retired and exit na nipa fofra ye den aba enye napco ye be your bukata at the end of the day no me agyawa akoto agu enti this is John Mama who ka John Mama Kwabena infrastructure owie ye ma ye commission ye so the manpower ye adwuma any effect
so
in your family.
You don't need 8 years to
don't need to prove yourself.
You don't need 8 years to prove
yourself. You don't need. Enti say ba economy no me ade no kura ade akomna na bobo. Na waja ban a wodi 4 years. We nya Tamils 4 years under Mama and o sha se implement sika enkoto heritage fund mu. Sika enkoto stabilization account mu. Sika enkoto infrastructure fund mu.
Within 4 years.
Within 4 years sika enkoto sinking fund mu. Sika enkoda Exim Bank of Ghana mu. Kwabena ukeke sika no bomu ya $1.45 billion. Enye cedis o election year John Mama to nanum etu ni prema ya bra wodi wanfa prema ya mbam
Sika no wo say for Ghana continuous developing tino maye ndi sika basabasa. Kwabena aba we bedru 6 years no over $1 and to account so be nsia ya mabobo so yimu. Nso petrol ni yetu a no for that direct all the revenue akogu central bank no spending. And too bad I can say 4 years ain't more than enough.
Mama can't take a crème through, but you so your constituency within 4 years, what can you do? Not you, but I'm talking about giving you and John Mama the 4 years. 4 years. Because the argument now Kennedy Japan and they say Onono believes 4 years is better than giving somebody 8 years. And I know about me ask council on the obedi 8 years, John Mama be 4 years, won't be your share. Well, Musana was saying, I'm a boss 8 years in the end. But Kennedy, I bet Reggie a year it should be on the street. That or no Kennedy to believe 4 years no. Obi so be Juma 4 years will be Juma.
They didn't can't out Muslims ni ye nuanu Muslim phone na ye mumu nyina baraka de sala.
Baraka de.
Me chachu bibia nyankopon shiro mu nyina. Na se nyankopon ahwe so na ye de fasting na aba na wiye ye mbompae se ye nua panyi sesu opega na edi so ye nua baomia ye muslim ni a ye se oba na oba nkoda be ma ne be ma nkoda ye haram oti meka nkyere ye se onu de we kremuni na onye sa de ni ntum no
ohia 8 years
nyankopon wa ma sika kata nani amo person di Quran to so person be fa Bible so konso anu quote wrongly we che say nyema Nyankopon empene so enti fast yemfa mompa emu nu se Ghana yempe be ma ne be ma nkoda oba ne oba nkoda enti fast nya onwu ye nyina babi a megina bi asma me ka chense Nyankopon ka omakoma nan nua no kribosum na dwen free so no na dwen mere fi menia
ora wo mpacho
Allahu Akbar.
After bill. Allahu Akbar. Kambe mini list odi kan kwa jishe nkonya wa asori na ho.
Da bi. Na de tosi mienu. Minua list wa so me mani trinkwa ene na woda. Nyankopon hyira o. Nyansa ne bibi odi adom no.
Listo Alex so ewe show happy birthday.
Ni adwuma pa wo ye magana ma nyina. O ma no krede di Nyankopon onhyira o. Minua Bobie. So bi ka se ya papa Mahama ewo 4 years wontimi ma ehwe na say ni ponim de oka na no kampon se constitution e di buo man wadidi constitution atem wasan so omo hihye mra nyina wasan didi o matem adai omo hihye mra omo nim se 4 years obi ntimi nya hwe no me say 4 years
good question
eja 4 years anya de ma me so ka kwesat me nka se me pay so omo me 4 years pe 28 years niam MPP betna akunyans for kan koduma ntimi anje no ene stadoma ko be nyina na even sitting MPC sia ne niam ene stadoma ko kiana ye no e do so che MP no no aba bedi 4 years wadi $4 million ye hu do de aye because one na ban ka kire say $1 million one constituency sansa meka na ma mi hu say baomia no kra enne wasi amfa Ghana ma no ono na ban krampo no enyi ni vision entum the internal by engine vision and to no say because or catch say or Babeto yen rose no and then he's going to use the proceeds to fix all our roads for us. And the road to now and I see no mobile money but me say mobile money yes and say a tax because here food issue and the mobile money taxi and I am taxi. But me akura sa ka kire se omo ba be si airport amaye wo Cape Coast na kufa ko se ba me aboa yin si airport bia wa ha ento ono ankasa no yenua no ni vision no wo si owo ono ankasa ni vision no na ban ne krampo mpe ono ane party no empe enti se ne party ni mpe dia e ba ni sai ena Ghana Gina say young concourse support sa vision no. Was it Ghana and says a bobosia? And why are you more Bank of Ghana paying? The money is here in Ghana. So we are not going to borrow money. And Ghana ya borrows kana intimi yemborrows ka. wa bro bosia ma se ye kan ye ntimi ntua ama ankronkro sikomri akwakoto bank a o ma plan o mo life se okwa ahumije ma naja wode beto ni BP nduro wode beto diabetes nduro abawo ya san fa se sika na di a na friend haircut ama mo bre ama Bank of Ghana so aye adwuma ho onim se sika ho no ono an kan yo wa ye adwuma ho da a no onim se ye papa John Mahama His Excellency aye bi penche so no a wa ni sika na no ogina so nti o kan sa asem no and the Bank of Ghana wa onya adwuma bi an se wa boka 60.something billion Ghana cedis enti de papa ba o me ye ka no ye gidi dia enyeye Ghana no ye de hye ne nsan so a enyeye wo san be ka kire ese oba besi 416 seater toilet ewa agbobuloshi fuei mi busamo 32 32 yes eti
but say you know the osi udidi Ansah no ana udidi ya wonni wia unjare ujari wia
and now
ujari awonni
okoha toilet no ba kokrampo no ontimi nsiye enti ono no onye obi a ye di di krampa eyeye ane mo ka kire ye papa His Excellency John Dramani say na ban e friends and family ene hwan ba ane ye de na kwakoya senate boss media matetis a manfo keka say papa na yi na firi ho no na on supported the idea senyima bi wo ho ye senate de on batonton no on pene so
that's all
on pene so media say ayi sa hotel you cry is it La Palm Beach Hotel they wanted to sell it they even plan to sell it and the man is against it and it is on penny the massa per baby tina sana idea commissioner no so can be about me can say dear for her business mo modin ko for tena mo so papa ne be defending ho say okra kokotena si ne obejeli say minu akabana konfanache eti wat ti apansam eya santeman ye nyina ye dia asante ato abama MPP ato hospital na wanye no na o se tutu na napa wodwen ne manfo ho se ogigi sika no de si hospital no unim se ho ne ma ba ye de ba besi ni so no aba we se omuntua duty o maka mu so mu fi o makotwa udi to ba
ene se ba o mi aso betua
also betua 1.something million okofa wa hefa adintin also kotua
se onye bato ba dia ba
ba enti na hayen me na bibisa mo se yan bibifo na me nkan Ghana de na hayen me de Ghana nim fi me nim de esi wada kan de na hayen hospital na your responsibility say wo sie sa hospital no wa nye obia boa agigi sika ade aba so oba ba renovate ama wo responsibility no wo se masa one fa si twa na ma me prema nkoye we enya ba isem
mi kakraka
enya ba isem wan ya wo kan no anto boa no ano apa
pani ano apa
me so se da ja me so ma pa
ja ma o
usa ene minu awoda ntina eni je bi o makuma mu
de won kra dia apasa
enti me de dem di ja Ghana fo ne se 7 December ye papa Mahama ne 4 years no 4 years niema o ye ha modi o pa yanka yamma na Akufo Addo 1000 years o ntimi nya da emma so da and constitution say mu obia 4 years me and Estabanko Kion me pa kan ko south seat no enye se me se wo mama me 8 years o mama me 4 years pe eno na be kire mo se abrantie yamma ne to aso na me yamma ne to aso e de 8 years me election minimum 2024 2028 bi da ndwene ho because enya nduru ho yenim de ba besie ani ntino obi abaka say 4 years pe Mahama de no ba be ndie in fact Kwabena de man fancy why
wonto esmen kanche Ghana for say Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic omna de bright soldiers capsules aba what you su was here ya na libido ekofom onumbi afi ni low sperm count no na say agina na so bright garlic plus capsules ne de so to be ekoma cha sakuwa efri say ya na kuwa constipation bam ne yematim enti ya wasu omane to bi ebre no wo yesu nwan Afei deɛ a Greenfield certificate back clinic maybe. Bacha under 5 minutes binya yenko.
Offer
Kwabena for me 5 ne kan honton.
Assemble kwa
5 of every.
And birthday gift for their mamma.
Of every.
Obi ka instantly etimi shema bufuo. Na one of the key words are if you be an oba and mami hu ni panel level of intelligence. The moment I never kazi mahama or baba ye den. Na we a kasa oko Ashanti regional. Yenu anu kapa mahama baba ye den ani brade. Mahama said the union mkaka I was say a constitution no ye review na ye ma o mampeni bia just one term. Because Mahama has proven. Nana, yes sister do for che dan so mu cha e nane denchem.
E nane denchem.
Ana kwa so tena himfie cha o nare de hye. Enye number of years abetena aba mu.
Utwa himfie kan so ana anya de hye.
Onya de hye. Enye number of years obedi aba mu na be kire de obetumi aye.
Chingon so che wanu mu na nkire.
Hwade. Mahama breaki record. Mahama a setting record, breaki records are. Our Ghana political history. Abambia nyibida. Nana Okofa education. Mahama at the 4 years. AC 123 secondary schools. Ghana bakwasam even Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and Tumi Anyebi. Omampeni kufonya 8 years when see one secondary school. But Mahama at just 4 years 123 out of 200 and no see. Obiam breaks our record no. Or within 4 years. Akufo-Addo buy 8 years in the way. Akufo-Addo is here to build and commission one secondary school, brand new secondary school, after promising 350 brand new secondary schools within 1.5 years. And here one record that Mahama said to be breaking. Another issue. Dumso I shall say free Rollins pencil. When Timmy or manage here one fix it. Kofo bedi 8 years. He managed Dumso one fix it. Professor Mills manage 3.5 years. Muhammad 4 years fix it Dumso. Problem our since 1970s 80s. Mahama at the 4 years.
And the wife fair pa.
Say no birthday. Mahama the 4 years and I fix it Dumso no. And Akufo-Addo by 8 years, we are back. So,
no me ba.
Ufa Accra has say, you for water shortage. Idea no under Rollins. Professor Mills Ebeyebi. Emma water treatment. Mahama be finish water shortage in Accra. Omampeni Kufuor person there was a water shortage in Accra and Kofa Kufuor gallon the buy. Mahama finish and anything called water shortage in Accra. And then under Akufo-Addo 7 years, 8 years, we are back to water shortage in Accra. Mahama record, you cannot. Nanayanko market. Mahama the just 4 years. Esi water modern market in Ghana, Ebimada. Ketia market. Asokwa market. Krofrom. Can say Molo Aswase, Molo market. Atonsu market. Kotokraba market. Nana mention them. Just 4 years. No DS Ajuma Abambian was our record no. Not even NDC under Rollins or NDC under Mills. Mahama set his record on what they are told. Nana, you can medical centers. Oko teaching hospital, a teaching hospitals now. A hospital nurse what that we a year kolibua. Dia can you know confanochia a year in sin say a teaching hospitals. Ekwan and Nimekwan and Nimni upgrading and to call to say a whole Trafalgar and the Kaka upgrading one. Mahama alone, 80 jina and naso, 80 si Lego Medical Center, and they are burdened for a purpose. Mahama alone jina and naso, just 4 years, Oba Accra High, would have been Kada Regents, Accra High, Oko Dodua Hospital. This is hospital. Oko Rage. What the just 4 years in this year, Kwashanti region is there. MPP by Omampeni Kufuor by 8 years, one regional hospital 1 CB, one district hospital 1 CB. Akufo-Addo about 7 years, 8 years. Akufo-Addo is here to build one district hospital, not to talk about regional hospital, not to talk about teaching hospital, not to talk about medical center. And you don't need 8 years to make a change or to make a difference. What they are not doing, China, over your airport, aviation, over Kotoka, a military base, over Takoradi, near military base. over a year Ashanti region military base. Mahama at the 4 years, see a whole brand new airport at home. Mahama, the just 4 years, see a whole biggest terminal in West Africa. We are seeing Nubia Terminal 3. Mahama, the just 4 years, revive, renovate Tamale Hospital, Tamale, can say airport, airport. Emma, first time in the history of Ghana, if you machine 2 free Tamale straight to Mecca. Mahama and Emma, if you machine AC, Kumasi Airport, and Yumre. Nanka a bono naibo no see a plane see Kumasi Airport. Mahama when it's yes, I am just 4 years. Mahama built Katia market 4 years. I could for about 8 years near second phase na count to me see. So you don't need 8 years to make difference. Mahama just 4 years. Nana was see cheap compounds maku 2,860. I could for about 8 years. Mumsa say do send where to me see. Offer your install capacity, energy install capacity. A free Kwame Nkrumah pencil be see at a pencil. And now ye can say no. Your install capacity about 5,600 a year megawatt. Mahama alone, Mahama Nkwa in 4 years. Mahama a day a year 3,665 megawatt to the national grid. And now you don't need 4 years to make difference. And to all more say, Mahama Oba, no Ababa Yeden. Oba, no Abachem said, the Sibu mine. Sanyama Maka Nano, Nana, take Oman Peniku for 8 years. Add Akufo 8 years to wait. Nature say, if Ometimiam make any difference as far as this a year infrastructure development and the managing economy is concerned. So you don't need 8 years. You just need 4 years.
I just need 1 minute to do this.
Do it for me.
All right, so Top Choco. Was me can say a Top Choco chocolate spread. Ya de fabrudum na atum na enkodano aka no mwedi na wase wode fam na sa na wode wose no ketrema bomwa eya na de papa na wode fam anya na wode fam anya na be fam ko national theater na enra onu we Kwame we ka che me ne va say on say e combine mu e be fine pa sia man fantin Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink kwasi ene ye na ye beda so a ye beda eye obi a friend k edem ne e wona adan wo rooms e wona ne amanfo beda de Top Choco muntiti bi Mr. Atiefo nyame aduma Saturday 13th year ni chire the Page Event Center ewo Kaneshi Malam Road no so anapa no nwotwe e ho ne yekoja yenu apeni Rex omame ko yewufusom ni apene krabia kama reception no to aso Rex uma efie gbawe banquetes so ho timu a mo keka dansoma mo bi amfra nyi chire dansoma ho mo nko ye hwe wo ho esremo a mo nko ye hwe e wo ho esremo enti mo nse nenso nyame ya adoma ye kwa koja yenua eye Rexuma. Thank you. Let's go.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.